boys.
Watermelon hail.
Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now. So Dick Worsham, dude, I can't. I just can't with that name.
All right, Brady's taking over. You got double. Check this out, guys. Double stream. We're streaming the stream.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
Doing good.
Oh my! Not what I was saying.
There's your storm right there. There's your storm. There's your Vince. Storm, Vince. Storm, Vince. I don't know, guys. This is pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You want to see Vince? Storm. Vince, this is cool.
The area of greatest concern that I have is right just south of downtown Westerville. That's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. This is if we get really granular. I was looking at a house here yesterday to buy. So this is an area that is close to home for me. I have family that lives here. I have family that lives out in New Albany. I have friends that live all over this place. So,
all right,
so
let's
that,
do this.
I guess,
In a world
you guys ready?
where tornadoes and hurricanes and blizzards run rampant, destroying everything in their path. One man, no, and one team of freaks stands in their way.
You guys ready?
Covering it all on one show.
We have a confirmed tornado.
From afar and from
We are
up
going
close.
live
That
right
man
now.
is Stormcat 5. That team is the Stormfront Freaks. And that show, this show, is Outbreak.
Epic.
And Outbreak starts in 10, 9,
Test,
8,
test. Can you hear me, chat?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Welcome to Outbreak, everyone. Wow. All I can say is wow. We had yesterday was unbelievable. Okay. We stayed up till 2 a.m. Hopefully you guys got some sleep because we have another long day ahead of us. Check it out to my right. That yellow, that purple, pink, that is a high risk. Okay. Those are very few of those have been issued, right? There not many of them are issued. Okay. Just if you get what I'm saying, it's rare. Okay. We've got a huge moderate risk that goes from Indiana, all the way down into Arkansas. That includes Indianapolis. That includes Memphis, Tennessee. That includes Louisville. You guys are all at risk for some strong to violent tornadoes today. And guys, these kinds of risks do not come very often at all. It has been a long time since we had our last high risk, and it could be a long time until we get our next one. Let's jump right in here and show you what we got on the radar, because we are starting things off with an absolute bang. If you look right now, where are the majority of our warnings? Well, they're actually spread out. They are spread out all the way up here near Bloomington, Illinois. We've got 2 tornado warnings. All the way down into Missouri. We've got eastern Missouri. We've got 2. We also have 2 warnings near Memphis, Tennessee. We've got tornado warnings everywhere, and this is just the beginning of what could be a very long night. So let's take you guys through. Also, everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm live on I'm live on Reed's stream. I'm also live here. So from time to time, you might hear me go quiet for a second. That's because I'm actually live on Reed's stream. I'm listening, and I'm live on the air, so I can't be talking over here. So if you do hear like me just all of a sudden just stop talking, and in this layout, if I'm in this layout, I'm live on Reed's stream. So I'll try to do my best to kind of fill in when we're in those points. But for now, we are here and we are live, and we have multiple tornado warnings. Let's just take you through a couple of these warnings that we have. We've got 2 tornado warnings up here. This is in Illinois. Right? One is to the north of Urbana, right here near Ratul and Paxton, Illinois. That includes Fisher. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. This goes until 5:15 Central. So about 40 minutes from now is when this will expire. This is a dangerous, severe thunderstorm that is capable of producing a tornado. Here you got your rotation in there. Got your rotation around the back. Let's take a look at the velocity here. And yeah, there it is, guys. There would be your tornado if it's on the ground. It would be, let me circle it. It'd be right in there, kind of right on the edge, on the northern edge of that warning box. So Ludlow, you're in the direct path of this tornado-producing storm. Let's go a little bit further to the south. Decanter. This is another tornado warning. This is all in Illinois. It's Decanter, Illinois. Look at this pocket of winds. It's really strong. Once again, red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards the radar. So the brighter the red, the stronger the winds are. So this is another dangerous, severe thunderstorm that has a tornado warning right off to the south. Interestingly enough, this generally looks like straight line winds to me, and I'd be curious to see what prompted this warning. Hang on. Still, guys, any warning you treat today, any tornado warning you get today, you got to take it seriously. This is in an absolutely potent environment. It is supercharged to the max. And so any one of these storms could go tornado warned. And wow, we're going to have to keep an eye on Decanter. So this is another tornado warning. Down here near St. Louis. You guys are just to the south of St. Louis. You guys are under another tornado warning. This thing expires in 6 minutes, though. Let's take a look at the velocity here. They're probably, I would bet, guys, they're probably going to let this warning down here near Bellevue, they're going to let that expire. Now, to the north is where I could see them reissuing one right here near Fairview Heights. You've got really strong wind going this way. You've got wind that's trying to make its way that way. So there would be your rotation. So if you were going to get a tornado warning from this, it's probably going to be near Fairview Heights. And this storm is moving to the northeast. Every single one of these storms today is going to be moving at a really good, and there it is. Sorry, they were about to drop the tornado warning. Never mind. Every single one of these tornado warnings, every single one of these storms today is going to be moving at a pretty good clip. Guys, if you are over here watching from Reed's stream, what I'd recommend, have 2 windows up, because I'll be from time to time looking at the radar, and you can watch what Reed is seeing. You can also watch over here to what the radar is saying, and I've also got some Stormchaser feeds as well. So have both windows up at once. That's probably the best way to watch this. But dangerous storm going towards St. Louis. Further off to the south here, we've got another tornado warning just to the east of Springfield. This is near Winona in Missouri. Hang on. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. You can kind of a little bit in that really bright green coming to that storm. That would be where the inflow would be. Buckle up. Strap in. My mic's coming through. Hang on. Levels. I'm just gonna. It's a good thing. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a good thing. Okay, guys. So here's that tornado warning we're talking about.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Lol. Okay, so guys, here's the warning that we were just talking about with Brian and his team on stream. So, guys, we have a couple tornado warnings off here to the east of Memphis, and yeah, me neither. I don't see much on the Jackson one either. Both of these warnings, I think the storm that looks better is this one down here. The storm off to the north of Jackson still's got a lot of lightning, but it's merging, so it's going to be a little bit before it can try to produce. But man, the rain is strong. So guys, what we're looking at right now is we're looking at these tornado warnings, these storms, right, that we have in Tennessee. The reason why they're a problem is because they're all you know, they're actually, there's almost too many of them. It does, yeah. It's ready to go. Holly Springs one's primed and ready to go. The storm in Jackson still needs a little bit of time, I think, to merge.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's not good. They can handle it. No, they can handle it, yeah. And it's one of those things where the storm to the north in Jackson is actually undergoing some sort of merger right now, and so it's trying to figure its way out. So the storms to the south that Brian is showing a lot better, especially in that you like for that upside down U. That's what you look for, and that one's got it. All right, so guys, what we were just talking about there is this storm right here near Holly Springs, and of all the storms right now, guys, all of these, every single one of these storms that we have in Tennessee and in Mississippi, and these storms are still in Mississippi. Right here, right now. Say that again. Okay, we're good. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so guys, it was incredible actually. So we got in my chat right now, guys, I'm talking to Brian, we're talking about last night. It was originally I had planned to go for like 15 minutes but then as soon as you like got off, we had 2 tornado warnings that came out of nowhere. And they kept, yeah. And we had those, like literally Salina had like 4 or like 3 tornadic storms move over top of it. So I was live until 2 a.m. last night, tracking that with that crew. So it was crazy. So thank you again for that. It's a great crew. Guys, what I'm learning is the community, Team Dominator community is epic. You guys are awesome. So everyone that's here because of that was here last night, thank you for joining me today once again here on Reed's stream and on Brian's stream. All right, guys, let's take a look at... You see, the thing is, it couldn't happen, Brian. You're the orchestrator. You're the orchestrator. All right, guys. So let's take a look at these tornado warnings right now. So the 2 storms, these, like I was saying before, the reason why these storms are a problem is because, let me show you why. One, so what are we looking at now? This is I always like to use this. Let's just pause it here. This is the significant tornado parameter. What is that? Right, you guys, for the people that have been on my stream before, I like to look at this and I like to call this out. This is the more purple you have, the more dark purple you have. Those are the better conditions for tornadoes. And all of these, look at the line though. The line, really, there's not that good of tornado conditions along the line. Where's all the good conditions? Out in front. And that's where all those little pop-up cells are. And that's where all the tornado warnings that we're having generally are. So I'm telling you, you look at this parameter, when you get storms that blow up, if you look at where the purple is in relation to the storms, you can kind of predict where the tornadoes are going to be, right? And if we look up further north, okay, where do we also have more tornado warnings? Check up north. Let me overlay the warnings. Hold on. So you guys can see. Here's the warnings. Right? Where do we get the warnings? Well, they're near the purple, right? There's one right here. That's near the purple. That's right on the purple. And then there's more up here where it's dark purple. So this is a really great tool to look at and say, okay, hey, where are we going to have our tornadoes next? And right now, if we zoom out, we're looking at Illinois, Indiana is one area. Down here in Tennessee and Mississippi, that's kind of another area. If any storms do pop in Kentucky, we're going to have a problem. So that's a little tool that I use to predict where is this going to happen, right? And right now, not saying it can't happen in eastern Arkansas or western Arkansas where the line is, but right now the most likely spot is further off to the east and to the north. And that's right where we have our warnings. Okay. Let's go in and check on Jordan Hall. I think he's got a good view. Once again, guys, this is Stormchaser Jordan Hall. Put his audio for a sec. We'll turn it down. This is Stormchaser Jordan Hall, who is on the tornado warnings in Mississippi. Looks like he's in a bit of a rain shaft right now.
Continue with our track to Oak Grove or whatever it's called. Sorry, I'll pull out. It's exit 87.
Yeah, we're really hoping Jordan does not run into a turkey today.
Oh boy.
Hello from Sweden. Hello, Gabby. Jacob, no tornado watch for you.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, so Jordan Hall, Stormchaser Jordan Hall is back out there. Looks like our weather camps today are only focused on the snow. Of course.
Not missing anything.
How far north? Let me pull it up for you. Hang on, I'm pulling the watches up for you guys so you can see where they are. Okay.
You gotta go. You gotta merge, right? Or you just set the time right? Thank you.
Okay. So mute Jordan's. Okay, so guys, this is where the watches are. Okay. And we basically have tornado watches from Shreveport, Louisiana, all the way up to, but not including, Chicago, Illinois. And let me show you really quickly here where our watches are. So we've got a tornado watch here. That includes Indianapolis, Indiana. That includes Champaign, Illinois. That includes Lafayette, Indiana. Also includes Bloomington, Indiana. Off further to the south. This is our PDS tornado watch. And we're getting a new tornado warning. Let's listen to that right now.
Tornado warning for northern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee, southern Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, northern Madison County in West Tennessee, southwestern Henry County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so this is near Jackson that we just got this warning at. So we're going to take a look at that in just a second. And Kyle, maybe if you could, Kyle Raypool, who's my guy in the back, if you could take a look at the Tennessee web cameras around Jackson, see if you can find anything there. If you do, just put it in the chat. But that was a new tornado warning that we just had. No, Liz, unfortunately, it is not. It is. I'm so sorry. I did not have a chance to fix it. But we don't have 15. We have so mods. Maybe you could just keep us tracking in the chat. I see your question on Twitch as well. What is the time frame for the storms in Michigan? I will show that in a second. Okay, so here's our PDS tornado watch that goes from Evansville, Indiana, through Paducah, Kentucky, all the way through Blytheville, Arkansas. This PDS watch does not include Louisville just yet. Louisville, you guys are probably going to go watch later tonight. Evansville and Owensboro are both in this. And then pretty much the entire western half of Kentucky, the entire western half of Tennessee, all the way to Waverly and Linden. This does not include Nashville just yet. And then further to the south in Mississippi, even in Mississippi, we've got this PDS tornado watch. So once again, a PDS tornado watch is the highest level watch you can get. And then further to the south, even, we still have another tornado watch down here in the Texarkana region, where you could get a couple of tornadoes, could get a couple of spin-ups. All right, those are the watches. Let's go back. Let's go back and put this radar up here. Whoa, Jordan's got a crazy view. Okay, let's just really quickly take a look at this tornado warning. This is the newest tornado warning that we just got. It includes Jackson. Let's see if we can get a vantage point on this. Okay, so the storm has just gone through here. So this camera's not going to help us out. But this is this storm right there would be where your tornado would be. See this is almost like disconnected from the storm, which is kind of crazy. But your tornado would have just moved through Jackson, and it's headed right towards Clarksburg, Mount Gilead. I feel like I was saying these sounds the other day. Huntingdon, and Camden, all in Tennessee. Lexington, this is just to the west of Lexington, Kentucky. You're not in this warning, but you're right on the edge of it. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, I'll hit on Michigan for sure, guys. You'll get some storms later today. There would be where your tornado probably would be, right along I-40. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, right along I-40, but we would be where we want to get the cameras to find, is there any sort of vantage point there? Further off to the south, we did just get a new tornado warning, or we do have another tornado warning near Holly Springs. It's going to expire in about 2 minutes. I think they're probably going to let this expire. So the Holly Springs tornado warning will likely expire, but that, once again, guys, that does not mean that we're out of the woods just yet. Let's go to Jordan. I think he's got a good view. Looks like that's a shelf cloud that we're looking at right there. Wow. Hello, G-Bro. Yeah, Brady, I will hit you there. What causes? So, great question. Good news through thunderstorm warnings. I'll answer that in. So Brady, what causes the greater possibility of a long track tornado? There's a couple of things that go into it. The first thing is you normally have to get storms that are like isolated from one another, right? They call that discrete supercells. That's, think about like a crowded room when you've got 10 people in it. You got a room that normally could seat 100, and you got 10 people there. You got plenty of room to breathe. You're on an airplane, right? And you can pick whatever seat you want, right? That's what the discrete supercells are. And you have like a line of storms. That's more like you got a full flight. We all hate those full flights. The flight with like 10 people, that's way better. And that's kind of the first thing you got to have for like these long track tornadoes generally. Where is this? Anthem Menace, I believe. This is, hold on, I've actually got Jordan's real-time locations. Let me pull that up. I'm not going to show you guys though, so you can't stalk him. So Jordan is on this storm. Jordan is on this storm right here. This tornado warning right here. This is where Jordan is. And I realize I circled it and you can't see. Okay. This is where Jordan Hall is right now. He's on this tornado warning that was just issued for Jackson, Tennessee. So don't worry, I will not. Jordan is somewhere in this general region. Okay. So that way no one can stalk him. Okay. Charles Broccolini. I don't even know what that question is. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this camera. Okay. This shows you the base of the storm that's coming. So we can't really see much here, but this storm's coming right at the camera. And I'm looking to see if I can see anything down there. I can't. Else than what I drew. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, Jacob, I'm going to be honest. I've never really streamed on Twitch before, so thank you for subbing over there. But I don't even really know All the dealers switch. Okay. Good update right now. At least right now, all the tornado warnings in this line of storms, they've all been dropped. So no more warnings for Illinois at this point. Once again, we got a long night ahead of us. No more warnings down here in Missouri. No more tornado warnings. And then even further south, no more warnings in Little Rock. Tornado warnings. You got severe. Guys, pretty much every single one of these storms today is going to be severe thunderstorm warned. So it's almost a guarantee you're going to get strong winds, and you're going to get lightning, and you're going to get hail. This, ignoring that graphic above there, this is by far the strongest, the most tornadic storm that we have near Jackson. This is the only tornado warning that we have currently.
It's like someone throwing a snow cone at you.
Jackson looks like it's getting tighter. Kyle says, I think the Holly Springs cell is going to merge with the cell to the west. Yeah, I would agree. So my buddy Kyle is saying these two storms are likely going to merge. I would agree with that. I think they'll probably all kind of merge into one storm. They're definitely going to merge for sure. So this is what I was talking about, guys. It's like, check these two storms out, right? They're pretty good. They've got that upside down U shape, right? That's kind of what you want. Got inflow coming here. You got outflow coming right there. There's your rotation. The problem is they're sitting on a plane with they're sitting on a sold out plane right now. Or maybe it's not sold out. Maybe there's like there's like 3 or 4 seats available. You gotta for these tornadoes, a lot of times you need some space. You need some room to breathe, and these storms don't really have that. Can you see? I don't think so. No. We can't see the wall cloud just yet. That's not a tornado. That's all rain. Everything in there is rain. We'll keep an eye on that. And of course you can ask. That's why I'm here. You can ask anything you would like. Okay. All right. In the meantime, let's go check out our camera dashboard. So guys, these are my eyes in the sky. Two of my cameras. Okay, there we go. These are my eyes in the skies right here, okay? We got cameras from all across the country here. I'm going to be monitoring every single one of these cameras. My Louisville, Kentucky camera froze. Let's check that out. This is going to be interesting to watch. Okay. So I've got eyes in the skies, guys. This is how I know what is going on. I'm checking it out. I'm looking at Jordan's cam. We got Lafayette, Indiana, which will be up in a little bit. Muncie, Indiana. You can see a storm in the background there. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are a little good ways from getting a storm. You will have storms later tonight. Covington, Kentucky. You guys just had a storm move over top of you. And I believe, Covington, Kentucky. Sorry. You guys haven't had a storm move over top of you yet. You guys are, where's Covington? Hold on.
I'm just gonna pull in right here.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, Covington, Kentucky. You got a little ways to go. Okay, I was thinking of a different Covington. There's another Covington down here that had a warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Better analogy. Better analogy for discrete supercell. You're alone on the dance floor. Feel free to do whatever sick moves you got. That is actually pretty great. So imagine yourself, at a wedding, and you're the only one on the dance floor, right? And you got plenty of room to move around. That is a discrete supercell. Whereas a line of storms, that's more like a big mosh pit. And no one likes those mosh pits. Okay, actually, sorry. This is somewhere. This camera is somewhere in Tennessee. It's not in Lawton, Oklahoma. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Jordan. Jordan's got a good view. Look at that. Okay, so we're looking at a rain shaft right now. This is that tornado warning that Jordan Hall is on. Let's watch here. Let's watch that cloud base, guys. Once again, this is Stormchaser Jordan Hall. Make sure to go and smash his like button and subscribe button.
I knew it would form right over here. Yeah.
And he's on the only tornado warning right now in the country, I think.
Outflow. Look at that leading edge. That's spinning slowly.
All right, so once again, guys, this is Stormchaser Jordan Hall. This is what you're seeing right here on screen. Let me go ahead and circle it. This is probably
Honestly, we could just stay on 40.
this is probably what we call scud, guys.
We'll
What
have to
the?
get smoked with hail.
Hang on, my drawing didn't work. That's probably scud, I think.
You just wanna
I think
go
that's
east on
probably,
40?
which is not necessarily a tornado. Oh, look at that lightning. Massive lightning right there. Oh, look at that storm structure, too. Oh, my God. Jordan is streaming. Wow. Wow. Look at that cloud. So that's like the shelf up there, guys. Jordan is getting out of there.
Yo, this thing's looking a lot better. Quickly. That's Rigsby.
Okay, let me go back and show you where this is.
There's another exit.
He is on, Jordan is on Facebook right now.
If you wanted to do that.
T, Jordan is on Facebook. Okay. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Okay, so this is right here. That is the storm that Jordan is on, and looks like he's driving right up. He's driving right up I-40, trying to get out in front of this thing. Here would be where you'd have a tornado a little nestled back in there. Yeah, he's on my radar and on Facebook, so check him out on either one of those places. He's epic. Let's look into velocity here. This would be where you'd have a tornado. Somewhere kind of nestled back in there. I'm going to be honest, though. I don't know if there is. I'm not sold on being there one on the ground. Yeah, I don't think there is. But they're very, I mean, guys, with any of these warnings today, the thing about any of these warnings today, guys, is even if there isn't one that's on the ground right now, could happen like that. Tornadoes are going to form like that. We've already seen that earlier today. My screen name used to be Sawed Off. I love that. Thank you, Mama Cedar. Little Rock. Take a look at Little Rock. Little Rock, Arkansas. You guys are getting hammered right now with a severe thunderstorm warning. This storm is moving right over top of Little Rock. Oh, gosh. Kyle, I wonder if you can find Near Star City, Arkansas. Okay, Kyle. I wonder if you can find. Sorry, I'm hearing Brian's baby in my ear. It's epic. I wonder if you can find any cams right along I-40 down near Arkansas, right near Little Rock, because they're getting. This is not a tornado, guys. This is a severe thunderstorm, but this is a nasty severe thunderstorm. In Little Rock, you're going to be in a mess probably for the next hour and a half to 2. Flooding is going to be a problem. Oh, Vince. Oh, Mama Cedar. Yes. Thank you for being here, Mama Cedar. Okay, so while we kind of have a little bit of a lull, we'll keep watching Jordan. We'll keep watching this cam, which, once again, this is right near that Jackson storm. It's a pretty big rain shaft that's up there. So I don't really see a wall cloud just yet with this. Which is good. You can see me to the right too. Whoa. Okay, I was like, what was that black line? What is that black line in the middle? I drew that. Duh. No. Memphis is, we've got another storm coming just to the east of Memphis. And these are the storms, though, that just don't have a lot of room down here to work. You're cooked. What happened? Overkill. Where are you, brother? You're not cooked. The storms, the worst of those storms of down here are going to move east to Memphis. Let's get a look. See if I can find it. Kyle, try to find traffic cameras in Little Rock. I'm going to try to find these traffic cams in Memphis. Let's see if we can find anything that is good. I'm in East Memphis. Yeah, I would. Once again, this is just a severe thunderstorm warning, and it's trying to form something, but it has not formed just yet. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Iroquois County in East Central Illinois.
Okay, up here, right. It's right up here. This is our new warning here. So once again, guys, where we're probably going to see our tornado warnings over the next hour or 2 is up here, where the best tornado conditions are, and down here. Those are the kind of 2 spots we'll probably get our most of our tornado warnings over the next couple of hours here. This is a new one. This is still in Illinois. So this is from Milford. There was a Milford last night on the stream. This is another town named Milford. Watseka, Sheldon, Cissna Park, all in Illinois. This storm's about to cross the border. And, whoa, that's not a good radar. Let's find a different radar. Okay, there it is. There is where your tornado would be. Pitching. This, guys, this is you got red next to green here. That's called gate to gate. And we likely could have a possible tornado right there. See how we got this nice red bar next to this green bar? That possible tornado here. Just to the northeast of Pinchin, headed towards Sheldon, Waseca. Radar indicated tornado warning up here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, Kerr Road. Okay, let's pull this camera up. My buddy just showed me Kerr Road. Let's pull up a camera here. Okay, come on, website, work with me. Let's see, near exit 165. Maybe this one? Hold on. Let's see if I can find. I'm trying to get a good visual on this storm. Okay, you can a little bit from that one. Hang on. Let's take a look inside this thing, man. Wow. Okay, so this is looking at Little Rock right now. This is a live view of Little Rock, Arkansas. Some very heavy rain is likely just falling. This storm actually looks like it's passed to the north of it. Hang on. Let's pull up the radar. Guys, this you need to be taking this warning seriously if you are up in this region. I don't think we have anyone in our chat from Illinois. If you are up here in Illinois, take that warning seriously. Get to shelter. Let's go back to Little Rock here. Where are our strongest? Okay, they're actually east of Little Rock, so let's pull that up. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we need to pull up a camera probably right over here. Yeah, look at that. Pretty much a whiteout or a complete just deluge happening just to the east of Little Rock, Arkansas. This is a nasty storm. Not seeing much hail.
The National Weather Service has issued a
New tornado warning. Let's see where that is. Oh,
Tornado warning.
here it
for
is.
Northeastern Bond County in south central Illinois.
This is what Kyle was
Northern
showing.
Fayette County in south central Illinois. Southeastern Montgomery County in south central Illinois.
Okay, so we're going to get to that in just a second, guys. Here was the camera that Kyle was showing me. See that right there? I wouldn't call that a wall cloud. This is probably like scud. This is rising into the cloud. It's like a cloud rising into a cloud. That'd be what I would call that. But it's a pretty defined shelf cloud. If this can get its act together and form, it could, that'd be right where you would expect that wall cloud to be. Wow. Okay, we're going to keep on this camera for a sec. Good find, Kyle. Observe tornado warning. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to go observed. Okay, we'll come right back to that camera.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
And it just all comes at once.
Tornado warning for southeastern
Hang on,
Carter
I'm going to
County
put that
in
camera in the
southeastern
bottom right
Missouri.
corner.
Northern Ripley County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, we're going to put that camera in the bottom right corner to keep track of it here. Okay, you guys see that? So keep an eye right there as well. That's the that's the Little Rock storm. We did just get a couple updates here. This tornado. Okay, actually, never mind. We've gotten a couple new tornado warnings. This is an observed tornado warning in Illinois. So once again, observed means someone has seen it. This is confirmed by law enforcement, guys. See that right there? Law enforcement, and I'm circling on a black screen so you can't see it. That is right here. Confirmed by law enforcement. That means the police have seen a tornado and it is on the ground. So Greenville is right on top of you. Pleasant Mound, Vandala, Avena, and Ramsey. You guys have a confirmed tornado headed right at you. Once again, let's check different radar. Okay, there would be where it would be, moving right through Greenville.
The National Weather Service has
A new
issued
tornado warning. This is crazy.
Tornado warning for Central Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
Louisiana.
West Central Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
Insane.
East Central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
Insane. Guys, keep a look on the far right screen. See that little finger developing. Keep an eye on that. It's probably scud, but just let's keep an eye on that. Okay, so guys, we have just gotten 4 new tornado warnings. We got the one up here in Illinois, Milford. You need to be taking shelter immediately. This is a possible tornado that's moving right at you. Further off to the south, near Vandale, or I don't know, and Altamont, Greenville. You guys have an observed tornado. Law enforcement has seen this tornado, and it is on the ground. Kyle, I'm wondering if there's any traffic cameras in, and I think Reed might be seeing one too. New tornado warning.
Tornado
This is
warning
insane.
for northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southeastern Haywood County in West Tennessee,
There it is.
southwestern Madison County in West Tennessee, southwestern Chester County in West Tennessee.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is insane. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through this because we got a lot. We're keeping up with a lot right now. Okay, we've got possible tornado on the right trying to form. We've got tornado warnings. We've got like literally 4 or 5 that were just issued. We're going to go north to south here, starting up in Illinois. We've got this one about to cross the state line. We just talked about that one. Further to the south, we've got this Greenville and Vandelay tornado, which is an observed tornado. Law enforcement has confirmed this thing is on the ground. So you need to take shelter immediately if you're in that area. Further off to the south, we just had another tornado warning issued for Missouri. It's this storm right here, moving right to the north of Dauphinifan. Sorry. Grandin and Elsinore. I'm so sorry, guys. Grandin and Elsinore. You have another tornado warning. Possible tornadoes. Yikes. Look at that. Right in there. That could be on the ground, guys. That tornado could be very well on the ground. That is one of the strongest rotations I've seen. And once again, this is green is going towards the radar. So where's the radar? If we zoom out, radar's all the way over here in Springfield. Green's going this way. Red is going this way. So when you have green next to red, that's wind that's literally rotating around here. So we've got this big area of rotation. A possible tornadoes on the ground near Grandin. You need to get to your tornado shelter immediately. Further off to the south, we just had another tornado warning issued to the east of Shreveport. This is not including the city of Shreveport. Sorry, I thought I was talking over a warning. Hold on. Never mind. I've got the warnings turned down really low, so sometimes I can't hear. But this is another storm that is moving towards Minden, Dixie Inn, Houghton, Cotton Valley. You guys are all in the path of this radar-indicated tornado warning. Look at that nasty-looking storm. Here would be where you'd have your tornado right on the backside. Look how skinny that is. You can get a tornado from that, though, guys. Oh, my gosh. Look at these storms just flowing up from the Gulf. Look how fast that thing is moving. That thing is absolutely blitzing. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, so interestingly enough, too, guys, you see this little line here. You see that little line in the radar? Right there? That is not good. That is some probably vorticity, which is going to... Oh, gosh, I got to go to Jordan. Hold on. Oh, he's just on the shelf cloud. Okay, so Jordan is still up here on this Jackson storm. Let's take a look at our newest tornado warning. So Jordan is up here, right to the north of Lexington, Kentucky. Sorry, Tennessee. Gonna have a lot of that tonight. And then just off to the south, near LaGrange, we have a new tornado warning. So this is all in West Tennessee. Jackson, this storm is going to head your way. Okay, we're not going to get a good view of that camera. LaGrange, Hickory Valley, Van Buren. This storm is headed right towards you. It's a little mini supercell. You guys know I always like to do this. Check it out. Draw it if you know it. There's your whale. It's a little mini one. It's a little mini supercell right here. But nonetheless, it is one. And it's trying to get going. It's really starting to have that shape that you don't like to see. Taking a look at the Jackson storm up here too, just to the north of Jackson. Yes. Actually, no. I think Reed is actually on a... I think Reed may have pivoted down here. I believe. I think Reed may have gone down to this one. I don't know if he's on that just yet. Or actually, he might have stuck with this one, though. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to ask Brian. Because what Reed is showing looks awfully similar to what Jordan has. Let's go to Jordan. Let's check out Jordan's stream.
Tennessee moving north.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it looks like Jordan actually might be behind this thing. Or just off to the south.
Look at the cell door southwest.
Yeah. Beagle Mom. Beagle Mom 2. Where's Beagle Mom 1?
Yeah. Probably better chase terrain north south.
Okay.
Let's go back towards Jackson.
Yeah, my only fear with that one is you have a big right moving shocker. The craziest thing is like you never would take it out of velocity. Just a punt big one is like the best structure wise looking storm I've seen.
All right, guys, we're going to stick with Jordan for just a second here. I'm just doing something in the background. Stick with me here, guys. I'll still be here, but I'm just doing something I need about 3 minutes for.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we don't have to leave this. I don't know if we need to. At all.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, guys, I'm almost back. Hang on.
Are you sure you want to ditch this one? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'm all for it. Is there a turnaround up here?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Eastern Clinton County in South Central Illinois, Marion County in South Central Illinois, Northern Washington County in South Central Illinois.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
What's the
has
right
been
exit?
issued.
Hello, Kara. All right, stick with me here. It's just another second here.
Oh, that's you. Fuck. Sorry for my language. I didn't realize that was you. It flew by. I didn't realize.
Hang
that
on,
was
let me
you.
pull
I
it up.
just flew by. No, I thought that was the guy who passed me. I flew by.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, they're going to get hit pretty good.
Yeah, it could come a little quicker because I'm tired of driving east. I always half tempted to pop my lights and flip across in the center median. the terrain we get into out here. So look at that southern one shooting like 5 million lightning bolts off. Yep.
Yeah, can you give me like 10 seconds? Maybe like 30.
Out the 22's house.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
I did not want to go straight into that.
Tornado warning for eastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, northwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, south central Haywood County in West Tennessee.
Texas. Like, when you're sitting at the gas station and you're rolling out, and man, is it really like getting sick a little bit.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yes, storm something. All the stuff are happening in front of my wall. Storms, all the stuff are coming heck of a close.
Whoops, I did not mean to shoot a time lapse, but that's actually
Yeah,
happening.
now we got more to do. We gotta go for the run and get it right around this.
Henderson? Copy.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's the wall cloud out to our north. It looks just like the one on that western storm did.
All right, guys, I'm coming back. I'm almost done.
Interested in that Memphis storm. If I attention, I just crossed into Arkansas.
All right.
tornadoes other than Missouri.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so we have got a really interesting thing here. This is pretty crazy. Actually, I'm going to tell Brian real quick, too. Yeah, Brian, there's those two storms down. The one that's about to hit Boulevard, we literally have a tornado warning inside of another tornado warning,
I'm just slowing down since there's cops up here.
which is crazy. It's absolutely insane. So, guys, we've got two storms here right now that are potentially trying to drop a tornado, and this is all in Tennessee. Kyle, maybe we can see if we can find a webcam. Try to find a webcam here in Tennessee on these storms near LaGrange, because let me try to find something. Let me try to find a webcam over here. I think this is actually in Arkansas, so we're going to need to go to Tennessee. So we have, guys, this is a pretty insane. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. We have two tornado warnings inside of each other, right? We've got this one. I'm just going to outline this one. We've got, this is actually hard to keep track of. This is like a puzzle. We've got this one right here. It goes like this. That's tornado warning number 1. We've got a second tornado warning right here. It's really hard to see these two warnings. Those are two separate warnings that we have. Literally, one is inside the other. There is a, between where these two tornadoes could be, it's 14 miles.
Tornado warning for
All right, well, listen to this 14.
Southern Fayette County in south central Illinois.
That is crazy. And the both of these could have tornadoes on them, guys. Right in Moscow. So if this is in Tennessee, guys, this is near Hickory Valley in Moscow in Tennessee. This rotation looks a little bit broader.
He goes down
The radar looks a lot worse. Yeah. Yeah.
there he is on the off ramp to the going east. There's right. That one was not Rigsby. That was actually Brandon. And then that last guy was Brandon Jarvis. It's normally Brad Arnold, but they're borrowing his car. Don't care. Yep.
No. They're literally between the two circulations. There's less than 15 miles between them. Yeah.
The National Weather Service has issued
I
a
have
new
no
tornado warning.
idea. That's a Hyundai.
Tornado warning for southeastern Shelby County in central Illinois, northwestern Effingham County in south central Illinois.
Yeah, I mean, the town of Whiteville and Boulevard are actually under 2 tornado warnings. Literally, I don't think I've ever seen the same one town under 2 separate tornado warnings at one time.
I love a good bait car.
Screaming.
Oh, he's definitely young enough to get pulled over.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
I just
northeastern
dropped
Carter
south of
County in southeastern Missouri, Wayne County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Butler County in southeastern Missouri.
I guess Jordan, we're just kind of like in sync right now.
The National Weather
Yeah, I
Service has
think
issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Marion County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Cass County in northeastern Texas, northern Harrison County in northeastern Texas.
Yeah, some said another tornado warning. You're good.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado
Tornado
warning.
warning for southeastern Independence County in north central Arkansas, Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern White County in central Arkansas, south central Lawrence County in eastern Arkansas.
Moscow storm is nuts. You see that?
I just feel like we keep choosing the wrong side of the river.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's a great movie.
But no, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be honest though. All bets are off. I don't think I've ever seen
To be fair,
two storms that are so close to one another but look so good. And not only that, but the warnings are literally inside of each other. So I would say no, but this is kind of defying what I know. And they're almost, Brian, they're almost in the perfect position where they're not really cutting each other off, right? They're kind of in like that perfect kind of position that they're able to get inflow in easily.
Ours has a little tiny bit of vorticity, but not a lot. We have no vorticity on it.
Guys, this storm. Sorry, I've got Jordan Hall's feed still on. Sorry, guys. So, two questions I wanted to address. I'm sorry I did not have a chance. I was trying to show you Betsby. Hopefully you saw me like writing on the screen there that there is a storm headed towards Murfreesboro. The good news though is right now this thing is a severe thunderstorm warned. Now I'll say this: it's a mini supercell. So this thing is still a supercell, but it is not tornado warned just yet. So Murfreesboro, you're gonna get hit by this puppy right here, and just be ready. Be ready for a warning possibly, but right now it's not. This is guys. This is what I was showing Brian. I can't remember where you literally have had Bolivar and Whiteville. Those are under two separate tornado warnings. That is insane. Take a look. Okay, so this is the camera right now that we're looking at. And once again, this looks like a shelf cloud that you can kind of tell. I don't think. Whoa! What happened there? So that's a shelf cloud, guys. Maybe over here. Oh, huge lightning, huge CG. Huge like the Tennessee can.
National Weather Service has issued
Unbelievable.
a tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, east central Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, central Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
All right, well, things are starting to pop off, guys. And I'm also getting like massive wind gusts out my window right now in Ohio. So the winds on this are really the fact that I'm this far away and getting these crazy winds. And make sure you guys stick around to the end too, because I'm going to be live as these storms move into Ohio. And that's going to be a problem, possibly late night for Ohio, just like we had last night in Kansas. So oh my goodness, look at this storm. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's got to be a tornado. Guys, that is almost as typical as it gets. You've got your inflow there. You've got wrapping around there. That is a upside down hook echo. Yikes. That is definitely a wall cloud on that. And
The National
this
Weather
thing's going to try to
Service
drop
issued a new tornado
right now. Another warning.
Tornado warning
insane.
for southwestern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, eastern Cass County in northeastern Texas.
The National Weather Service has issued a new
Okay,
tornado
I'm not going to be able to talk today, apparently.
Tornado warning for central Madison County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern St. Francois County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, let's see if I can find. Let's see if I can find a camera here from this warning that we have. Thank you, Carly, for yikes, guys. That is really starting to amplify. So once again, we just got a new tornado warning. This is for DeWitt. If I zoom out, this is in Arkansas, eastern Arkansas. See if I can get a camera here. Oh my God. Hang on. Let me go here. Okay, this is better. They've got the radar here. Okay. Let's see if we can find any cameras. Here's one. That's not going to help us. That's a bridge. Yikes. And here's another one in Barton. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on this one. Because I think this camera, this is looking wet. Wait, no. Shoot, this is looking east. Okay, this is not what we need. This camera is looking north. Okay. All right, we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Kyle, let me know if you see anything. Yeah, Kyle, you can go ahead and cut in with a thought. Go ahead. We got Kyle Raypold chiming in. We went to school together. Kyle is a really smart dude. Kyle, you ready? Oh, shoot. Actually, that was 7 minutes ago.
Hey, Brady, you got me?
Yeah. Hey, Kyle.
So there's two storms over there in southern Tennessee with warnings in each other.
Yeah.
I would almost expect that southwestern one to take over. I think it's running up on the northeastern one.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
Yeah, you're talking about this one right here near Wilston.
Yeah, I think that one will take over. Both may still try to produce. I think that southwestern one will be the more dominant one coming forward.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you can already tell this northern storm is already. It's pulling in the inflow. It's already starting to pull in the storm above it. So you're right, and the storm above it too doesn't look as healthy. Look at the storm below. Once again, guys, zooming out here, we are in western Tennessee. So this is all in western Tennessee to the south of Jackson, Tennessee. We've got two supercells, two tornado warnings that are literally inside of each other, right? Bolivier and Whiteville, you guys are under two separate tornado warnings right now. And that southern storm, to Kyle's point, is kind of taking over. You see the hail core right here, and it looks a lot healthier. And you've got, look at this hook right here, guys. Right in there is that tornado. It's trying to form down there. And the velocity, interestingly, Kyle, the velocity it's not incredibly strong. I would have expected to see more in terms of, bright green next to bright red, but it's not just yet. But looks like it's still trying to. Kyle, is there any, could that just be because it's just maybe the wind shear is almost ripping it apart from the south?
That, and I think it's just starting to really get going.
Yeah.
Seems the inflow is really dry still, so the radar can't pick up on anything in there. And possibly, I would expect there to be a wall cloud, maybe more. I don't think there would be a tornado on the ground right at the moment, looking at the radar.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. So this camera that we're pulling up right now, this is the Bolivier. This is that storm that we just looked at, and it looks like, I think that's probably a shelf cloud with some kind of rising scud that's trying to get into it. I don't see much, how you can tell the difference between like scud, right? What is scud? Scud is that's literally a cloud rising into another cloud. So that's what this is right here. Now, the difference between scud and a tornado is the tornado rotates. So we're looking, do I see this thing rotating right now? And I don't think I do. It looks like it's more. maybe actually. Maybe. See how this is kind of moving. Whoops. Whoa. See how this is kind of moving this way, and this is moving like this way. I mean, it's probably just scud right now.
I think it's just scud, and the portion to the left is just moving a little faster and causing it to.
Yeah.
It is rotating a little bit, but I think it's just scud on an outflow.
Yeah, you're right. This is definitely an outflow for sure. And it looks like they're adjusting this camera to try to find out, to try to keep an eye on this rightward portion. And they might be moving the camera further over. But this is a shelf cloud right here. Once again, this is that tornado warning in Bolivar. We've got this camera on this storm right now. And I think at least the northern storm, that is tornado warning. I don't think we have anything on the ground just yet.
Now, with the outflow punching forward to the south, it can cause a little more rotation to the north, which could lead to something spinning up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Is our Arkansas camera now on another? Is that on another storm now that we have that we're watching down? I think that might be another storm that's coming to that one. That's insane. Okay, all right, we'll come back to this. So once again, guys, we really quickly, I want to show you the different tornado warnings here because we now have numerous warnings. In Illinois, we've got a total of 3 tornado warnings. I know it's kind of hard to find in this mess, but from Shelbyville through Vandelay through Salem, we've got 3. Actually, sorry, is that 4? That is 4. We've got 4 separate tornado warnings all up and down that line. So let's take a look at the velocity that we have here. And yeah, we're not going to great. The problem with looking at warnings inside these lines, it's really hard to pinpoint where the tornado warning will be. So, there could be a tornado here, there could be a tornado here. So really, if you're anywhere in this warning, guys, from Centrala and Salem, Sandoval, up to say Shelbyville, you guys need to be taking this seriously. New tornado warning. This is crazy.
Tornado warning for southeastern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, north central Monroe County in eastern Arkansas.
Unbelievable. Guys, okay, so we'll get to that newest warning. We missed these warnings down in Texas. Guys, we have, and I think we might have a train cam down there. Hold on. We have 2 tornado warnings. We said this was possible, right? We said tornadoes were possible down here in Texas, and that these 2 storms, look at this, back to back here. There's one whale. That's a smaller whale. This is a bigger whale up here. This is a smaller whale. We got baby whale, mama whale here. And both of these are nasty looking storms. And unfortunately, you've got your inflow coming in there, outflow wrapping around the back. I'm not going to be able to talk this stream. There's so many tornado warnings.
Tornado warning for southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Lincoln County in southeastern Arkansas, central Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
Okay, so we just got a new tornado warning that's for Arkansas. We just got 2 new tornado warnings for Arkansas. But the storms down here in Jefferson, here would be where your tornado would be right there. So if you live in Texas, right along the border,
tornado warning for
I guess I'm not talking this stream.
County in southwestern Arkansas, north central Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
Well, I guess I'm not talking this stream, guys, because we are getting pretty much continuous tornado warnings. I know that says 40. We don't have 40 tornado warnings. I think we have about 1, 2, maybe mods. Can you keep track of how many we have and just post them occasionally? Because these warnings are just off. But these 2 tornado warnings down in Texas, if you're in Jefferson, if you're in Linden, if you're in these warnings, these are nasty looking storms. The southern storm probably looks more intimidating than the northern one. We've also got another tornado warning just for this storm. Look at this. I mean, this is like, it's like the smallest looking dinky storm ever that's tornado warned, but still, And we got no winds and no hail. It's just possibly a tornado with that.
Issued a new tornado
Okay, I'm not talking today. I'm not
Tornado
talking.
warning for northeastern Fayette County in south central Illinois.
All right. Well, that is a new tornado warning for Illinois. So we've got 3 tornado warnings down here in Louisiana and Arkansas. The big where a lot of the action's taking place. Oh my! Are you freaking kidding me? I'm
A new severe thunderstorm.
I'm speechless right now, guys. This is.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Do you see every single one of these storms? What is it doing? Upside down U, 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 upside down U. Those are supercells, and those are tornado producing storms. That is not what you want to see when you look on radar. When you see all of those upside down U's, when you see those.
Has been issued.
Okay, I thought that was about to be a tornado warning. I was about to freak. But there are every single one of these storms right now is trying to produce a tornado. And we're going to go storm by storm here. Let's first start with this Bolivier storm. Let's go back here and take a look at this cam. It's not loading. Unbelievable. We have 16 tornado warnings.
Has issued a new tornado
And there's a new one.
Tornado warning for southeastern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, east central Prairie County in central Arkansas, northwestern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado
I'll
warning
talk
for
eventually.
north central Ballinger County in southeastern Missouri, western Perry County in
PDS.
southeastern
PDS.
Missouri.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
We have a particularly dangerous situation here, guys. This is as real as it gets here for Holly Grove. It's this storm right here near DeWitt. Let's take a look at the velocity. Yikes. That is on the ground. Almira, that you've got a tornado about to move right over top of you. Plainview, LaGrue, right there is your tornado, guys. Red's going away from the radar. Green's going toward it. Kyle, I wonder if we can, let's see if we can find there probably isn't, but just in case there's any webcams down here, let's try to find it. This is absolutely a tornado. Is on the ground here. That is a massive debris ball. We have a debris ball. This is a massive tornado that is on the ground, right, moving through Kittlers. This is a dangerous storm. This is as real as it gets. If we have anyone in eastern Arkansas, guys, you need to take every single one of these warnings, because once one goes, the others are going to go. I'm telling you, these storms they're moving into a crazy environment, a supercharged environment. And once one goes, the others are going to follow. So we have a large, guys. What is that blue? That blue is okay. Yeah, no problem, Phil. That blue is a debris ball. That is as real as you get. That's cars. That's houses. That's trees being lofted up into the air. Right there. So Kittlers, we have a tornado that is on the ground moving north towards LaGrue, towards Emmanuel, towards Almeria, towards Plainview, Mount Adams, Preston Ferry. These are all small towns in Arkansas. So Brian, we have a PDS right now, massive debris ball in southeastern. First of all, there's unbelievable amount of storms right now. It's just absolutely insane. Near DeWitt. It's the tornado near DeWitt. And I'm trying to pick it out for you. It's in southeastern Arkansas. It's not the not the southeasternmost. It's the second one. It's the one up from that. Yeah, it's just north of DeWitt, and there is a huge debris ball that's on the ground.
Has been issued.
Okay.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Yeah, I mean, guys, we have a particularly dangerous tornado warning. This is a PDS warning. This is as real as it gets. There is a large tornado that is on the ground. What Brian is showing right now, that is what we call a debris ball. That blue that you see there, that is cars, that is homes, that is trees, all being lofted into the air by a tornado. There is no mistake. There is a tornado, and it is doing significant damage near Almeria and Kittlers in southeastern Arkansas. This storm is headed towards Holly Grove. This storm is eventually going to move towards Aubrey and Morrow. And once again, guys, this is almost the highest tornado warning you can have. We know it's on the ground. We know it's doing damage. The amount of tornado warnings that we have right now, we've got a total of 19, and every single storm in southeast Arkansas basically looks the same. They all have that upside down U shape. They're all trying to go tornadic all at once. This is almost worst case scenario. The fact that we have all of these storms by themselves, each one of them could produce a violent tornado. It's unbelievable.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
In Madison, Wisconsin, they just got snow yesterday.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern White County in central Arkansas.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for east central Jasper County in northwestern Indiana.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
It's just nasty. They're just nasty, and they're all doing it. I mean, they're all doing it at the same time. And this, I mean, this is when you look at weather models. Like when you see people post things on the internet talking about, you know, worst case scenario. This is close to it because it just, yeah, it's just insane. No, other than my radar stopped working, that's about it. Yeah. They're it's Inception. Doesn't surprise me today. All right, guys, hang on a second. This is great timing. Hang on a sec, guys. My radar literally just stopped working. So I'm uninstalling it, reinstalling it. While I do that, I'll kick you over to Jordan.
Jesus. That one's probably got a tornado on it too, near Forest City. I wish we could see our base over here.
Yeah, can someone check? Can someone check right now? Is Radar Omega down right now?
Our cell here, the Hendersonville, the leading storm looks
That
better
is
than
about the
behind it.
worst time.
So, do you think it just gets nudged?
That would
here?
be a
Maybe
disaster.
We go north out of Henderson? I don't know.
Yeah, someone double check, make sure, see if Radar Omega is down.
I mean, I don't know. Like the storm we're driving up on right now, we might as well play with it. Spitting CGs out.
So guys, here,
But if we cut north of Jackson, we'll
here's what I got when I look at Radar Omega.
staying on or not.
Nothing.
I mean,
That is I might have to find a new radar today. Other people check, see if you're having issues with Radar Omega. Okay. Let's get creative here. Luckily we have this backup radar. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to tell as good. Okay, so guys, here's what we have. Possible outages. That's fantastic.
oh, nice lighting.
Okay, here's what we got right now. So this is a different radar that we're looking at. This is still huge lightning strike in that Arkansas. Look at that cam to the right. That was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we got. Why we're so concerned, guys. Once again, we still have this PDS tornado warning. The fire department confirmed a tornado.
Tornado warning for Clay County in
Okay.
South Central
New
Illinois,
warning.
southeastern Effingham County in South Central Illinois.
There is a total of 21 tornado warnings. Wait, was that power flashes that you saw on that? Was that power flashes or lightning? Do I need to cut to this? Kyle, was this? Remember that camera you told me to pull up, Kyle? Is that the camera that this tornado is moving towards?
No, I think it's west of where the storm is now.
Okay.
Northeastern Valley
Also,
Area,
radar or
southeastern
down
Missouri,
detector says
southeastern
showing
Georgia,
radar Omega
southeastern
down.
Missouri, northern
That's
Cape Girardeau
fantastic.
County in southeastern Missouri.
That's about as good of a timing as you can get. And I can't even talk. There's too many warnings.
Tornado warning for northwestern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Clay County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, let me see if I can find a camera here, guys.
Oh, we good, man. We have two
I-
masters here.
It's
Tornado
breaking my
warning
alerts.
for northern Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana, Southern Stark County in northwestern Indiana.
It's not bad.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Okay, guys. What we're trying to do, let's try to find a camera. Let's try to find a camera. Where's this PDS warning? Here it is. This is guys. This is a life-threatening situation. Okay, this is a particularly dangerous situation. The highest level of tornado warning you can get, else than a tornado emergency. This is headed right towards Harrisburg. This is right to the west of Truman. Let's zoom out a little bit. This is in northeast Arkansas. This tornado is on the ground and it is doing damage. I don't think this radar can do debris. This is, oh my gosh, look at the rot. Guys, rot is like, it helps measure rotation. Right in there. That is your tornado. Right in there where you see the red. That is a tornado that is on the ground. It is doing damage. I don't think I have, yeah, this radar does not, use, unfortunately does not have debris. Let me see if I can find a camera for you guys here. So this would be up. Hold on, let's zoom out and get a view. I think this would be like up here somewhere. I believe. Yeah, Harrisburg is where the particularly dangerous warning is, I believe. These cameras, these are gonna go. I think, Kyle, maybe confirm with me. But I think these cameras. I think these are going to go right. I think the tornado is going to possibly go right over top of this. We've also got this cam down here getting slammed by a storm. I'm using the Arizona state of, like the traffic cams on Arizona. I drive Kansas. Or I drive Arkansas, whoops.
Tornado warning for Effingham County in south central Illinois.
It's unbelievable, guys. More tornado warnings. Hold on.
Man, our southern storm might do it.
It's looking north. We don't want to look north. We want to look south.
Look at the south.
This one's probably going to be our best bet, potentially. This one's looking south. Okay, actually, this one might give us a good shot here.
Should I put a drone up? Just look. Should I just put a drone up quick?
Actually, yeah, I do have radar scope. Hold on.
Do you want to go?
That's a great call. Okay, so this is looking south. This is looking southbound at that particularly dangerous tornado warning. This is in northern Arkansas, northeast Arkansas. Got a lot of these cars are driving right into the storm, and they don't have any idea what is behind that. Behind this rain shaft, behind this rain shaft, you very well could have a strong tornado, guys. Okay, great idea about using radar scope. I have that. So we'll keep this camera up here. Gonna put this up here. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm being thrown off right now. I'm using a different radar than I normally use. I don't think I've ever used radar scope on the PC before. So bear with me here, guys.
The National Weather Service has
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Hang on.
eastern Marion County in south
How do I
central
get these
Illinois.
to appear on the freaking map?
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado
I
warning.
can't keep up these warnings, and my
Tornado
radar's
warning
down.
for Southern Miller
This is
County
crazy.
in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
Why don't they appear on the
northwestern
thing?
Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Marion County.
Guys,
in
someone in the
northeastern
chat help me
Texas,
out. How do I get the
southeastern
radars to
County
appear?
in
You know how like they
northeastern
appear where I
Texas.
can just click on them? How do I get them to appear on radar scope on? Yeah.
There should be a little button that looks like a target for it, like shooting with a little arrow out of it.
Northern
Yeah,
Scott
here it
County
is.
in
This is the button
southeastern
right here,
Missouri,
but when I click on it,
eastern
it doesn't
Wayne
show
County in
me.
southeastern Missouri, southern Cape Girardeau.
It doesn't show me
They bring up all the different radar sites.
It does, but then I got to go and actually know them by heart.
Yeah, you should be looking either out of Memphis or Little Rock for these.
Okay, all right. Let's look at. Thank you, Kyle. Guys, Kyle's clutch. Kyle, when we did our cloud quiz, Look at that camera also. Look at that to the right. They're getting hammered right now in Arkansas. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on these. I'm going to keep an eye on these other webcams too. To find out, can we see anything with this storm? Nope. Okay. All right. Arkansas, there it is. Okay, let's do Little Rock. Okay, we can finally, holy crap, we can finally look at radar again. Okay, we're back on this radar. And guys, that is not a whiteout. That is a whiteout, but that is not because of snow. That is because of rain. Holy crap. Guys, look at all these warnings. Every single one of these. PDS warning, tornado warning, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. What I need you to do, if you know anyone that lives in southeast Arkansas, you guys need to be in their tornado shelter right now if you're under any of these warnings. We've already seen a tornado on the ground up here. Let me look. Let me try to find a different product here. How in the world do you switch? Guys, I am so sorry. Okay, there we go.
Reflectivity at the bottom or anywhere.
There we go. Yeah. So now I need to get in a different radar. Guys, I am so sorry. Okay, so here's what we have. Here's the problem that we have, right? This is our southernmost storm. This is in south central Arkansas near DeWitt. Possibly a tornado on the ground down there. Let me see if I can find a camera down there. This is the closest one that I can find. And there, guys, okay, we likely could see a tornado. This is looking due north. Let me show you where we are looking. We have a camera right here. And let me pull up. Let me change my... everything is falling apart here, guys. Hang on. Going to change my color thing so you can actually see it on the radar. Okay, guys, that is a tornado. That is on the ground right there. And we've got a camera down here in DeWitt. So this thing is going to come right at our camera. We should have a good viewpoint on it. I'm going to keep this camera up and watch it, and as soon as I can tell anything in there. But that's a tornado. That is on the ground just north of DeWitt. This is all in Arkansas. Yes, Paul, 100%. I do remember you, Paul. And not a debris ball just yet. I would not be surprised if we see one soon. Leo's a large wedge on the ground in DeWitt. Carly, putting a large wedge on the ground in DeWitt, Arkansas. So we likely have a tornado down here in DeWitt. Let's pull up a different product here. New tornado warning. That's a tornado.
For eastern Randolph County in south.
Possibly another tornado just off to the north here. Hold on, let me see if my Radar Omega is working again. What a time, guys! What a time for Radar Omega to go down. It is. We're back. Okay, we're back. All right. So let me show you what I'm talking about here, guys. This is the definition of a high risk. Here, okay, here's the camera. Yep, gotcha. Here's the camera. This is looking due north. So it's going to take a second. Where we would see the tornado is probably right off in the left. This is the closest camera, the only camera that I can find that's near it. But this is looking due north. So the tornado should come from the right side of the screen. So I will, as soon as I can, I'm going to keep watching that. As soon as I see something, I'll put this camera back on. Actually, what we're going to do, I'm going to put that in the bottom right corner right now. How about that? And that way we don't lose track of it. Because this camera is pretty much just a storm at this point. Kyle, maybe you could pull up some other webcams too and see if you see anything. Just keep watching. Right now, just keep watching those cams. Okay, we've got that cam up. We'll keep an eye on that in the bottom right corner of the screen. Guys, this is possibly a historic outbreak that we are looking at. We have one cluster of like 7 supercells down here, and they're all trying, if not producing a tornado. Up here in Illinois, we've got another cluster of warnings. Tornado warnings that go from Effingham right along this line. Effingham all the way down to Salem. These storms have been warned for probably about the last 20 to 30 minutes now. And so expect possibly a couple of spin-ups here along this line. So if you're up there and you're under these warnings in Illinois, you need to take them seriously, get to shelter. We also have, is that another? No, that was a thunderstorm warning. We also have another tornado warning. This is a dangerous looking storm up here in northern Indiana. This is just near North Judson. Let's take a look at the velocity. Could have right, guys, where is it? Right in there. Radioville. This is up in Indiana, guys. We are well away from the area that we expected. Like I said at the beginning of the day, tornadoes were possible from Detroit all the way down to Texas. That's becoming true. We have a new PDS warning in effect.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
We've got a total of 3 PDS warnings. Thank you, Carly. I gotta take that off because the PDS warnings above, that is not accurate. So we have a total of 3 particularly dangerous tornado warnings, which is as real as it gets. Here's what I'm gonna show you guys. Which ones are PDS warned right now? And can't even talk.
Tornado warning for northwestern St.
one?
Francis County
This
in
one?
eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Whoops. Okay, so hold on. Guys, this is absolutely as crazy as it gets right now. I'm trying to find the different PDS warnings that we have because all of these right now could be producing a tornado. Okay, here's the newest PDS warning that we have right here. Trying to find a good radar. Let's look up here in St. Louis. This is a tornado that is on the ground. Zalma, this is headed right towards you. Scott City, Cape Girardeau. This is a dangerous tornado that is on the ground doing damage up here. Let me show you it on radar. This storm is pushing right towards those areas that I just highlighted. Let's take a look. That's a bunch of noise. Let's see here. See if we can see. I'm looking for debris. Maybe. There's nothing I can.
Tornado warning for
I feel so
Central
helpless
Monroe
right now.
County
There's
in
nothing I can
eastern
do.
Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado.
I literally can't say anything.
Tornado warning for
I can't say anything. The tornado
southeastern
warnings
Butler
are off the
County
charts.
in southeastern Missouri, south central Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
I'm trying to keep up with this, guys, here, and I'm trying to give you the information you need. If you're in the chat,
Tornado warning for northern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, Cumberland County in east central Illinois.
I literally am having a very hard time. So what I need you to do, if you're in the chat and you're in any of these warnings, you need to let me know, okay? Let me know and I'll try to focus on that. I like to focus on the areas that I know the people are in my chat for. So if you're in my chat and you're in any of these warnings, let me know and I'll try to focus on that one and give you an update here. What we're going to do is we're going to go south to north here, and I'm just going to try to hit every single one of these warnings to give you an idea. Okay, we got someone in Memphis. You are not under a tornado warning. So you're okay right now. You are about to have another storm move through, and these storms off to your east, these are the scary ones. Sorry, west. These are the scary ones right in here, and this is why we have the high risk for today. Each one of these storms they're all tornado warned, and they're all trying to go tornadic. So this storm right to the north of DeWitt. Let's pull up this camera once again, see if I can see if I can see anything in there. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, is that something at the middle of the screen? No? No. Take a look at the, that's actually just looks like the trees, I think. Hang on. Let me blow this up a little bit. Right in there, is that something? Or is that just the outline of the trees? I think that just might be the outline of the trees that makes it look like it.
I think it's outline of the trees as well.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just the trees. But what we are looking at right now is a tornado outbreak in Arkansas. We've got tornado warnings from north of DeWitt. This was a PDS. It's now been downgraded. So I think this storm might be trying to recycle here. towards Hollygrove. Just be ready for another tornado. I could see this thing producing very quickly once again. Just off to the north in Cotton Plants. This is all in Arkansas, eastern Arkansas. We've got a tornado warning for two. We've got two tornado warnings. This is the second time we had Wynn. The town of Wynn and Cherry Valley are under two separate tornado warnings. Look at that donut hole. Look at that donut hole that I see on radar. Guys, that is literally, that could be a tornado right there. It likely is. It likely is a tornado right there, if not a very, look at that. Look at the velocity. There it is. There would be your tornado right near Cherry Valley. I would bet if I pull up, that's right where the donut hole is. Ready? Okay, the new scan just came in. So this is a new scan, but there is where your tornado is trying to form. This thing's probably going to drop very quickly here near Cherry Valley. Off to the north of that, we have another tornadic storm moving through Truman. This is an observed tornado. This was just updated to observed. This was confirmed by law enforcement. Let's try and get a camera near Truman. Hold on. I mean, this is... Where's Truman? Hang on, guys. Kyle, try to find me a camera near Truman, Arkansas. I'm trying to zoom out to see. Okay, here it is. It's looking north. Okay, this is a pretty good view, actually. Looks like we have emergency management pulled over here on the side. Whoops. Someone from emergency management looks like they're pulled over here on the side of the road. Oh, massive lightning. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Henderson County in West Tennessee, Benton County in West Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean we've had I think 3 different PDS tornado warnings, and every single one of those storms in particularly dangerous situation. Good call. And we have, I mean, absolutely every single one of these storms. Guys, I'm hearing all these tornado warnings in my ear for the past 15 minutes. I've had nothing but tornado warnings going off in my ear over and over and over again. This is a tornado outbreak. This is why they gave this a high risk, and set kind of eastern Arkansas right now is where all of this action is happening.
Central Illinois, Southern Jefferson County.
And the storm they're on also just on Jackson, right?
Illinois, Jackson County in Southern Illinois, Franklin County in South Central Illinois.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central St. Joseph County in North Central Indiana, Eastern Stark County in Northwestern Indiana, Northwestern Marshall County in North Central Indiana, Southeastern LaPorte County in Northwestern Indiana.
No, you're good. You're totally good. Yeah, it just happened. I heard it in my ear. I literally can't like speak right now because there's 30 warnings, and they're wow! I just saw a huge lightning strike in a webcam, but it's going off the charts right now. And this storm that they're on too, Brian, I think it could. Wow! Look at the birds. Oh my God!
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Southeastern Columbia County.
Did you guys just see those birds? Did you see those birds just flying through, trying to fly through the wind there? That we could have something close to this, guys. We could have something close to this camera. See it shaking like that? Hang on. Oh, huge! Another big lightning strike. We got to stay with this camera, guys. We likely may have a tornado. Just that's about to cross the freeway. This is Interstate 55. Look at the birds. Unbelievable. Let's keep watching this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This storm has got to be right on top of them right now. Look, where I would expect a tornado would be right off to the right, kind of on the left side. Birds are flying. The wind's absolutely churning right now. Be right over here, guys. That would be where I would expect a tornado. This is looking north. This is along Interstate I-55. Huge lightning strike. Massive lightning strike. Let's look off to the left here. This would be where I would expect to see something. Kyle, if you see any other webcams that have a better angle on this, let me know.
Tornado warning for southeastern Randolph County in eastern Arkansas, east central Lawrence County in eastern Arkansas.
So once again, guys, we have a tornado on the ground here.
Tornado warning for Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northern Richland County in southeastern Illinois.
Okay, look in the middle of the screen there, guys. See if you can see anything. It'd be right somewhere along that skyline. Look really hard. Oh, guys, it's on the ground. Guys, there's a wedge in there. There is somewhere in that rain. Wait. Is there something right there? No. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the camera that we're looking at right now. This is right along Interstate. Let this tornado warning play.
Tornado warning for southeastern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead
Wow.
County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, west central Pemiscot County in southeastern Missouri, Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
I can't even
Warning
speak.
for Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, northern Prairie County in central Arkansas, northeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern White County in
what was that in the middle of the screen? Was that like a power flash or something?
A new severe thunderstorm
What is that?
warning has
Oh my gosh! Huge tornado! Huge tornado! Huge tornado. Did you guys see that? Huge tornado. Power flashes. Power flashes. Look right above the AR dot. Huge tornado. It's on the ground. Right above me. Right above me. We have a massive tornado that's on the ground here. We just saw it. %. Did you guys see that? Tell me you saw that in the chat. Did you see the wedge? Did you see that wedge? It's right above me. It's moving right off the screen. Oh, power flash. Power flash. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, Brian, we just saw on a traffic camera a huge tornado go right across in Arkansas. These things are producing like crazy.
a new severe severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I like it happened live, and I haven't. My mods are right now. Mods, if you go back and get a picture of that, get a video screen, do like a screen grab. That's I'm freaking out. It was insane. It was huge too. It was absolutely huge. Guys, and they just issued a PDS with this too.
Tornado warning for
Oh my God.
Jefferson County in south central Illinois.
Oh my God. Guys, I gotta say a quick prayer for those people, because that's not good. Jesus, please, I pray you be with people of Arkansas, be with people across the United States. Please be with them and in this moment and help. Father, I pray that the tornado would lift and that it would stop doing damage, and that anyone that was affected, please be with them right now, and please just bless everyone in the path of this thing, keep them safe, because just there's nothing more we can do except pray. In your name we pray, amen. Okay, so we just saw a large and extremely dangerous tornado go right across the road.
Has issued a new tornado warning.
This tornado
warning.
Kyle, try to get out in front of this thing with the webcams.
In eastern Arkansas,
okay?
North Central
If you can.
County in eastern
Because we know this thing is on the ground. We know it's doing damage.
In eastern Arkansas,
we just saw it. So try to get out in front of this with the webcams. This is a PDS. They just issued a PDS.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Oh my gosh.
Huge
debris ball. Huge debris ball.
Northwestern Massac County.
We've got a huge debris ball with this storm.
Hope County in southern Illinois. Southeastern Johnson County in southern Illinois.
Wow.
Southeastern Saline County in southern Illinois. Southwestern Gallatin County in southern Illinois.
Guys,
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. We've got back-to-back PDS warnings right now, with a massive debris ball going right towards Lake City. Lake City, you have a massive tornado that we saw live on stream. This is headed right to you. Lake City, Monette, Leachville. Oh, sorry, Brian, I'm not muted. Leachville, Manila. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God, Carly, can you send me the video of that too? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, this is as real as it gets. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. Look at that debris ball. That is cars, that is houses. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to tweet this out and show you guys here. Actually, let me show you the Look at this, guys. If you didn't see it, that is what we saw on stream. That is a tornado, and that is on the ground. This is a tornado that we just caught live on stream, and this is doing damage up here. And this is affecting, and Kyle, keep me honest here. Let me just break in if you see a camera out in front of this thing that sees anything. I would, if I were you, Kyle, hopefully you're still there, go up and down Interstate 55 and try to find a visual on this storm. Probably up here. This is a tornado emergency. We officially have a tornado emergency. This is the highest level of tornado you can get. Hey, Brian, by the way, we just got a tornado emergency. Oh, Brian isn't there. So, guys, this is the storm we've been watching. This is a tornado emergency. There is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground moving towards Blytheville, Manila, Leachville, Goshnell. This is the highest level of tornado warning you can get. They're saying that there's a large tornado that is on the ground doing damage, and it is a catastrophic situation.
Northwestern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas.
Brian, we just got a tornado emergency for that same tornado that we saw. Here, I'll ping you. Let me ping you a
new tornado warning.
the tweet that I sent.
Tornado warning for northeastern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas.
Unbelievable.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Brady, I'm here. I'm off. I'm off to your left, so I'll try and track the same storms you're looking at. Currently showing Allison House radar data of rotation for that tornado emergency heading towards Lake City. Very, very tight colors, rotation colors, all the way from the lower. Radar is pretty close here, so we have got to be probably tracking at 5,000 feet, tight rotation all the way up to at least 10 to 12,000 feet. Very strong rotation here.
Yeah, that's not good. Does it? What's the? Is there a? It's got to be the Memphis and National Weather Service, right? I'm pretty. Yeah, there is NWS Memphis. I think that is what issued the warnings. This is, guys. This is the highest level of tornado warning you have, and it is a tornado emergency. And this is on the ground doing damage right now. This is a nasty looking storm moving through Lakeview. We're gonna keep an eye on the cameras here. Kyle, maybe you can just interrupt me if you see any cameras in the area. Let's just go ahead and take a look really quickly. I'm gonna go Lake City, Monette, Leachville, Manila, Honersville. You guys are in the path of this tornado. Gosnell, Blytheville, you guys are also in the path of this dangerous storm. It is still producing a tornado. It is still, look at that velocity. Lake City, right in there. Sorry, Brian, I'm not muted. I'm really sorry. Lake City, you're in the direct, you're getting hit as we speak. This is a violent tornado, and let's take a look at the debris ball too. Still has a debris ball. Guys, that is as dark as you see for a debris ball. So that just means it is picking up homes, it is picking up cars, it is picking up houses, it is picking up trees. That is a violent tornado. That is guys, you know me when I do the debris balls. Usually they're blue. This is black. So that means there's a ton of debris with this storm. It is still there. It is moving right at Monette and Leachville and Honersville. If you're in the chat and you are here in any of these areas, I don't think we have that, but we have Monette, Leachville, Honersville. There is a massive tornado headed right at you. We just got a new tornado warning. That is, we have 3 tornado warnings intersecting with this tornado emergency. There is this warning down here. No, this is almost too much to keep up with here. I'm going to do my best to keep up with this. Here are these boxes. We have these 3 warnings here. And they're all, really there's 4 warnings that intersect here. There are 4 tornado warnings that intersect with this tornado emergency. I just drew them all on stream. Are you kidding me? This is just a destructive storm. And this is, oh my goodness, by far, we knew. I mean, when I saw all these storms out in front like this, I knew it was going to be a problem. I don't even know what to say at this point. I really don't. We likely have several tornadoes ongoing. No, don't lose. Look up north. This entire line, guys, the line from Illinois down through Arkansas, almost every storm in that line is tornado warned. Are you ready? Watch this. Tornado warning, 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 tornado emergency, 3 tornado warnings, tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings.
Issued a new tornado warning.
And there's another one.
Tornado warning for southeastern Coles
I don't
County
even know what
in
to
east
say.
central Illinois, southern Edgar County in east central Illinois, northern Clark County in east central Illinois.
I really don't know what to say. Apparently, Brandon Kopic almost got sucked into a tornado. Guys, storm chasing is it's dangerous. Look at this. Look at these people walking. What are they doing walking?
Holy cow.
What are they doing walking on the freeway? They are looking, they've got to be looking at that tornado. Those are people literally walking along I-555 in Arkansas. And they are walking along the freeway. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. Carly, if you can send me a video if you can. One of my mods, send me a video from the stream, from the tornado. Carly or Mama G, or Kyle, if you can go back in the stream, try to get a video. I'm gonna ping. Brian, I just pasted a screenshot of the tornado just in case you guys want to use it, you can. Okay, so what we're looking at right now is right along this freeway, guys. There were just some people that were walking there. Wait, Del Marger, are you down there? Hopefully you're being safe, please. Guys, once again, I always will focus on where my chat is. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to put this, we're going to put one of these cams in the bottom right because we no longer need this cam down here. We're going to try to get as many cameras on these storms as humanly possible to try to get an idea of if there is a tornado on the ground. Hang on. Not that one.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Not that one.
Tornado warning for eastern Marion County in south central Illinois.
Okay, we're going to keep an eye on this camera. This camera to the right is right in the path of a possible tornado. Let's take a look at another one here too. Gosh, this is if you live in this area, you need to be ready to take shelter immediately. This camera that we're looking at right now is in Arkansas. And we might have a tornado here. Hang on. All right, let's go back to the radar. Phil and Kyle, I would put, both you guys, just keep pulling up traffic cameras, see if you see anything. Because that is what probably we need to be doing at this point. Because we still have a tornado emergency in effect.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And of course, Radar Omega is, and we likely have another tornado forming right down there, right behind it. Let's take a look at the debris. Radar Omega is slow. I can't even imagine how many people. I would bet the warnings right now are just breaking this.
You'll hear him coming off of Allison House pretty quick, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like Radar Omega is... just the worst timing for this not to work.
So, Brady, I've got pulled up I-40 near Briscoe. And you can start to see the lowering in the background.
Oh, yeah.
The storm in the background. This is facing west. So, with the oncoming storm.
Wow. That thing, that right at the middle there, is that the tornado emergency storm?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, so we likely, guys, there likely is still a tornado that's on the ground here, moving right towards Leachville and Blytheville. And this is once again, a tornado emergency, the highest threat level that you can get. And we are trying to find the tornado on camera. And once again, our mods, if you can go back, try to find... Oh my gosh, massive wedge.
The National Weather Service has issued
Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Union County in southern Illinois, northwestern Alexander County in southern Illinois, northwestern Scott County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Cape Girardeau County in southeastern Missouri.
Lightning right there at the
Yep.
center, illuminating the base. So is this looking west?
This is looking west at Briscoe on I-40
Yeah.
towards that tornado emergency. My guess is it would be off to the right. I'm actually seeing, it looks like the wall cloud is on the right.
Yep.
So I think we need, just keep an eye on, let's keep an eye on that. That's where it would be located.
So once again, guys, we have tornado warnings up and down this entire line. If you are here, if you live in this part of the country, if you live, it's basically right along, I believe that's the Mississippi River. It'll be just west of the Mississippi River, and that is in Arkansas. That is in Missouri. That is in southern Illinois. That is in eastern Illinois. You guys have tornado warnings. The entire line is tornado warning.
Warning for northwestern Kosciuszko County in north central Indiana, southern Marshall County in north central Indiana.
That is a new tornado warning in Indiana. We've got 2 tornado warnings up in Indiana. So do not lose track of those either. If you are under a warning, guys, I need you to stop what you're doing. If you're watching the stream, I need you to get to shelter because we have.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
This has got to be the most tornado warnings I've ever seen in my entire life.
Southern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas.
This is by far the most tornado warnings I've ever seen in my entire life at the same time.
Arkansas, north central Caddo
I
Parish
can't tell you how crazy this is.
Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
This is insane. Guys, we have a particularly dangerous situation. How many warnings do we have there? My graphics aren't working, so I think we have 2 or 3. It looks like our weather cam is trying to zoom in. The camera that we had up is trying to zoom in on. It's trying to zoom in on a tornado. Is that a tornado? I can't tell. That might be a tornado on the weather cam that I put up there. It's zooming in. It's trying to find something. Phil, keep an eye on your camera.
Will do.
Oh my! Hold on. I'm gonna try to find other cameras. Kyle, if you got anything in the chat, let me know. South Missouri. Kyle, actually, you can share your screen. Pull that camera up and share your screen, and I'll pull it up. There should be like a share screen button at the bottom. Once again, and look at the camera to our right. We might have just had a flash there. I am trying to confirm which camera that is. I actually forget which one that is. There's so many storms. There's so many tornadoes right now. It is so hard to keep track. So what I want you to do, if you're in any of these warnings, I need you to stop what you're doing, stop watching the stream. I need you to get to shelter right now because chances are, if you're in a tornado warning today, you probably have something that's on the ground. Trying to find that one camera to show you guys. Okay, so just to update everyone, we still have a tornado emergency in place. This is for Leachville. This storm is moving through you guys right now as we speak. And my radar is not working once again.
Tornado warning for central Simpson County in south central Kentucky, southwestern Warren County in south central Kentucky.
They must have given all the bandwidth to Ryan. Oh my God, wait. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. That is a wall cloud. That is a wall cloud. This
Looks like rotation too. Look at the left, Brady.
Massive rotation. We could be looking at a tornado right now. Someone screenshot this. Right in the middle. Something coming down. Something coming down right in the middle. Holy. Maybe lightning, maybe a power flash. This is, guys, this is as real as it gets. It doesn't get any realer than this. We are watching potentially a tornado right in there. It's definitely a wall cloud. You got your wall. You got your wall. Oh my gosh. Massive wall cloud. This thing is trying to drop a tornado right at the center of that wall cloud, guys. Look right at the center.
Issued a new tornado warning.
Unbelievable. Someone screenshot this, please. Someone screen record this, please. We've got to get the word out here. This thing is getting really low to the ground. I'm so sorry.
What's that smudge in the middle? Keeps making me think that's kicking up debris or something there.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. Right in there, guys. Let's keep watching this thing. Scoot it over here. Fuzzy, that's not from our stream, right? Try to send me photos from our stream if you can. So, guys, what we're looking at right now, this is a traffic camera near. It's I believe it's on this storm right here near Truman. This tornado warning. Right there. That is what we're watching right there. Is this rotation. And that actually kind of makes sense why it's not on the ground, because that rotation isn't very tight. But what we're looking at, this is a wall cloud of a storm trying to drop a tornado near Truman.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, west central Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
This thing's about to drop. This thing's about to drop. All right, guys. That storm is kind of going off to the east. So let me give you an overview of what we're looking at, right? So we still have a tornado emergency. This was the storm that we were just looking at. This is that cloud that we just looked at. You can see that cloud here on radar. That's this wall cloud that's trying to form. You've got winds trying to wrap around this way. This is a rotating wall cloud. All it's going to take for this to drop a strong tornado is this just to wrap around a little bit further. These winds just need to push this out a little bit further, and you'll have a tornado. So let's keep an eye. We're going to keep an eye on that web camera, although that wall cloud is moving off to the right. Phil, what's that camera? Is that camera within a tornado emergency right now?
Briscoe. Let's see. It's a Briscoe camera, which is, and this is on I-40.
Okay.
Which one of these is an emergency? This might be which one's
the storm right now, the Blytheville. It's near it's moving actually. It actually looks like it's kind of recycling right now. Let's take a look. This is just loading here. Okay, this is also, while Phil's pulling out, this is also a different vantage point of that wall cloud that we just saw. Can't really see much in this one. We're gonna go over to one probably further to the north. And that one actually we just looked at. So let's look a little bit further. Let's look maybe at this one. This one's looking south. This is right behind where our wall cloud is. While we're looking at that, while we're trying to find this camera, we're going to keep trying to find these cams. We're just going to go to Jordan and check in on it. Looks like he might have something interesting. We'll be right back. I think Jordan is actually going towards all of these tornado warnings. While we're pulling this up, we're going to try to find those wall clouds for you. Yeah, it is. It is really hard to think that it's going to be dark soon, because this is absolutely insane. This is a tornado outbreak that we are witnessing right now in front of our very eyes. We've already caught one tornado on stream. And that was the tornado emergency. That was the storm that prompted the tornado emergency. Excuse me. Is the storm that we saw. We saw that tornado go right over top of the webcam. And one of our mods, Carly or Mama G, if you guys can, go back and try to capture it on video, okay? Or someone in the chat, go back in our stream, try to capture that tornado, do like a screen recording, capture it on video, and let's get that video to be able to send to the National Weather Service.
Southeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, northwestern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, I'm continuing to look right now for different viewpoints. We're going to go back to the radar here. I'm going to give you guys a quick breakdown. Okay, so the tornado emergency, and of course, as soon as I say that, I issue another one.
Tornado warning for South Central Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, western Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Guys, this is okay. So I can't even.
Tornado warning for
I can't even speak.
Northwestern White County in southeastern Illinois, Wayne County in south central Illinois, northeastern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, northern Hamilton County in south central Illinois.
Guys, this is the definition of an outbreak. Okay, it really doesn't get much worse than this, and this is why a high risk was issued today. Unfortunately, this is why a high risk was issued today, and it looks like it's living up to its potential, because there is every single one of these tornado warnings, and I'm trying to pull up a cam to get in there. I think these cameras may have actually been hit. Hold on, let's pull up this one up. This is on a confirmed tornado warning in southeast Arkansas. This is one of the southernmost storms. Look off to this way. This would be where it would be. We have confirmed tornado after confirmed tornado, observed tornado after observed tornado. We've got PDS warnings out the wazoo, more than one. This is what a tornado outbreak is. This is the definition, and this is the definition of a high risk. And there were a lot of people that maybe questioned it, but it's unfortunately coming to reality. Once again, maybe Mama G or Fuzzy or Carly, could you guys, one of you guys, go back and get a video of that tornado in our stream? I want to be able to send that to the National Weather Service office. So if I show you guys, let's just zoom out a little bit. We have basically all of these tornado warnings. All of these tornado warnings from this one, that's observed. That's on the ground. We know that's on the ground. To this one, that's on the ground. That's observed. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Blytheville, this is also, I think that's also, this is another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Further up to the north, this is another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This whole line is producing tornadoes, confirmed by law enforcement or storm spotters or someone else. This is, yikes. Let's look at the velocity here. Getting a little bit messy here with the velocity. Got to couple it right there. Got to couple it right there. If I zoom out a little further, the good news is the storm to the north is starting to get a little more messy, and hopefully, it's starting to recycle. So there was a tornado there. It looks like that has lifted. Let's look at the debris signature to show you. So, okay, there was your tornado, guys. Check it out. This was your tornado just a little bit ago, moving near Monette. Look at the debris signature near Leachville. It's still on the ground. Still on the ground. Big tornado near Leachville. And see how it kind of disappears. It could still very well be on the ground here, but the sign, that is a good sign. It's still debris, but it could be lifting. Further to the south, we've got, this is all in eastern Arkansas. That could be debris. Let me see. Hold on. Nope, that's not. That's just noise. Go ahead, Phil.
Nope, just so you know, I've got, Kyle mentioned, I've got Scott City, Missouri. Camera pulled up. They were moving it just a moment ago on a tornado warning up there near Scott City, Missouri.
Tornado warning for
before it goes into Illinois.
Central Illinois.
Yeah. I mean, Phil, have you seen something like this before where
No.
there is, okay, so just zooming out to show you guys, and we're going to keep looking for cams. I think the cams we probably want to target too are now, to Kyle's point, on the southern side, because these are going to be the ones where we get the most visual, like this one. And they just issued a new PDS warning. New PDS warning.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Here it is. Here is a new particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning down here near Halub Crossing. Not a good velocity. Let's go to a different radar here and check this out. Not a good radar here. Let's go. There must be debris. There must be debris with this. Let's check it out. And there's no debris there. They must have seen it then. Okay, let's see how they confirmed it. It's radar confirmed. I am not seeing debris on this radar. Okay, I mean, if you new tornado warning. I mean that's. I guess that's the radar is as real as it gets.
Northern Vigo County in west central Indiana.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a traffic camera close to that.
Indiana.
That is near Forest City.
County in west central Indiana.
And those tornado warnings you were hearing, those are for Arkansas. That was for Indiana. Maybe this one, possibly this one. I think.
The National Weather Service has issued
if we zoom out, I think if.
Tornado warning for southern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Prairie County in central Arkansas.
Okay, that's looking east. We don't need east.
Monroe
We need
County
west.
in
We're
eastern
right near
Arkansas.
2 possible tornadoes, guys. Okay, this one's not going to give us a good shot. Huge lightning strike in Jordan Hall stream up there. This is looking west. Okay, so right now this camera that we have, if I show you here, we are looking at these 2 supercells. We're trying to find cameras near these guys. And we've got a camera right along I-40, which it's almost like we need to watch it's almost like we need a camera to the north. Camera's west. Sometimes they'll turn these though.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
But once again, guys, we have so many tornado warnings right now. If you are under a tornado warning, I need you to get to shelter immediately.
Tornado warning for
Don't mess around.
southeastern Elkhart County in north central Indiana, northwestern Noble County in northeastern Indiana, northern
Do
Kosciuszko
not mess around with
County
these
in
things
north
because these are
central Indiana.
nasty, nasty, nasty looking storms. All right, we are going to continue trying to find cameras here. We've got Jordan Hall still tracking these, but we have.
Tornado
can't even
warning
talk.
for Wabash County in southeastern Illinois, northeastern Edwards County in southeastern Illinois, central Gibson County in southwestern Indiana.
Once again, can one of our mods, Mama G, Carly, one of them, please go back, try to find that screen recording, send it to me on Twitter of the tornado. We need to get that to the National Weather Service. That was a couple, maybe 20 minutes ago. Or someone in the chat. Go and tag me on Twitter. Okay, we're looking at a camera, and so Memphis, Tennessee, guys. Memphis, Tennessee. We have a tornado moving towards you, okay? So we had some people in Memphis. This storm might just go to the north of you guys. It's going to come dangerously close to you guys in Memphis. You need to be ready for this thing. This thing's going to cross the Mississippi River. This thing's going to cross I-40. That is a huge interstate. This is as real as it gets, guys. Near Forest City, Widener. I'm checking DMs on Twitter. I'm talking about a video, Fuzzy. Send it to me. I don't know where. Here, let me try to refresh my Twitter. Maybe my Twitter isn't working. I don't see it on Twitter. All I see is the picture. I don't see a recording. Anyway, let's keep talking about this. So we've got a tornado warning right now. Forest City. This storm is headed right at you. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Off to the north, we have another possible tornado. This is actually moving out of the tornado warning, and my guess it's going to recycle very quickly. Further up to the north, from Blytheville all the way through Kennett, all the way through Paragould, all the way through Leachfield, we have three PDS warnings back to back. This one, and this one. All PDS warned. Particularly dangerous situation. That's as real as it gets. So Blytheville, you need to be in shelter. Kennett, you need to be in shelter. Really, anyone, guys, almost anyone in eastern Arkansas, north of Memphis, needs to be in shelter right now. Even down to Forest City. All of you guys need to be in shelter. And this is just absolutely incredible. Check Millington.
Has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Millington, Tennessee.
Tornado warning for southeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Tipton County in West Tennessee.
I think this is looking off to the east, so I don't know if we can see it in there. Okay, so once again, guys, they actually just downgraded this warning over here to a radar indicated tornado warning. So this is still a very dangerous storm. It is trying to produce a tornado here. Forest City, take this serious. Guys, this is, I can't even tell you how insane this is. I haven't even had time to go up here and talk about these warnings that are crossing the Indiana-Illinois state line. So Terre Haute, that's actually a very populated area here. You are about to get slammed with some really strong winds, possibly a rain-wrapped tornado. Up here further to the north, just to the south of South Bend. See that little kink of the line, guys? That is a possible tornado right in there. So this is headed right towards Syracuse, Milford, North Weber, Cromwell. This is in northern Indiana that we have this tornado warning.
Brady, my camera's in Dexter, Missouri, southern Missouri, on a tornado warning, and this rotation is going right through this area as we speak. You can see, I don't know if that is a airport light tower there in the background, but this is right now, cars are pulling over. This is where there is rotation, tornado rotation.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
And Kyle's also got another good view here.
Warning for
Kyle, where is this at?
Eastern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Union County in south central Arkansas.
Widener. Okay.
Nevada County
This is Widener.
Arkansas,
Here, just go back to full. Go back to full.
County in southwestern
Right here, we'll
Arkansas.
bring. Yeah, there it is. This is near Widener, Arkansas, and this is on a tornado warned storm. And I think, and they just upgrade. They just actually upgraded. Let me look where Widener is. Hold on. Let me try to find that. Okay, here, guys. Okay, this is exactly where we want to be. This is just really quickly, and I'm going to bring that camera right back in. So stay right there, Kyle. The camera that we're looking at is on this storm right here, the Forest City storm, and the radar isn't loading here. But this is now. Yeah, there it is. The camera that we have is looking right on that storm. So let's go back to Kyle here. So there's clearly a wall cloud right there. It looks like a little bit of a wall, maybe a shelf. And we're looking for a tornado. It'd be on kind of the left side of that frame. And go, Kyle, hit that minus sign too, right in the center of the screen. There you go. Just to get rid of that. That's weird. You can just try and move it down. Huge lightning. There we go. Massive lightning. Is that little rising motion on the left side, or is that a tree? That looks like a little bit of a rising motion. You guys, this thing's going to drop. This thing is going to drop right now. This thing is going to drop right now. The hook is really starting to get more pronounced, guys. And if we look, let me go ahead and pull up the radar here too, guys, so you can see that on the right-hand side of the screen. Whoops. Here's the radar. I know it's probably hard to see, but this thing is looking mean. That is the definition of a hook. And it is really trying. Once again, I'm looking at the velocity. I'm looking at the different products. I can't tell. The National Weather Service has said this is confirmed by weather spotters. So they say it's on the ground. It could be nestled back in there for sure. A ton of lightning on this. I'm pulling up another camera here too. This is inside the storm. Kyle, stay right there. Stay right on that camera. I'm going to pull this one up. This is inside the storm. So this is right a little bit further into the storm than where the tornado probably would be. But an absolute deluge here. Let's go back to Kyle. Look right towards the middle of that screen, guys. This storm is coming right over top. There we go. Thank you, Carly. Shoot, it won't let me download it. Maybe send it on Discord, maybe. All right, keep looking here, guys. Actually, wait. Yeah, Carly, maybe try to send it on Discord. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to watch this here, but cars are starting to pull over on the side, which makes me think like they may see something. There's so many trucks. Oh my God. Once again, we are on what we're looking at right now. This is a tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning. It's moving right towards Widener, right towards the city of Widener. Trying to see where this is going to cross. It's looking west. Okay, this is going to be our... Okay, so we're losing a little bit of visual here on this camera.
The National Weather Service has
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Eastern Union
Okay,
County
Kyle,
in
keep that
southern
camera
Illinois,
up. Keep an eye on that.
northwestern Johnson
The
County
next
in southern
camera,
Illinois,
where this storm is
Williamson
going.
County in southern
This storm
Illinois,
is moving right up the
southeastern
freeway.
Jackson County in southern Illinois.
So we're gonna get. I've got a camera that is just off to the west of this, right in here. We're gonna get a viewpoint of this storm in just a second here. The camera that I'm looking at is right in here, right to the west of that storm, and this camera is looking due west. So it's currently in the hail core, currently in the thick of it. So that'll be our next camera that we'll want to watch. I'll keep that up and let you guys know when I see it. But that is, look, it's getting dumped on by hail. Once again, that is an observed tornado warning, and they just extended it. We're going to hear that right now, and that is a radar indicated tornado warning. This does not include the city of Memphis just yet. This includes the northern portions of Memphis. So what I want you to do, if you're in Memphis, treat this like you're going to have a tornado here, and start to get to your shelter, because this is a dangerous storm.
Northwestern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Yeah, Carly, try to DM me on Discord, okay? Because for whatever reason I can't download that. Okay. Let's go a little bit further up to the north here. We're going to keep an eye on that camera. And hold on, I got to pull it up. Where did it go? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Just want to make sure I've got it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I've got that. I'm going to keep that camera up, and we're going to pull that up in just a second. But guys, we still have tornado warnings. The tornado warning up here in Indiana, the northern Indiana one, has been allowed to expire. There also are storms up here in Michigan. I know we have people tuning in from Michigan. You guys, you're going to have a threat for some tornadoes later tonight. That's not as significant as the ones to the south. New tornado warning here. While I'm doing that, I'm going to take a 5-second bio break. Bear with me.
Southeastern White County in southeastern Illinois. Southern Illinois.
5-second bio break.
Vanderbilt County in southwestern
Everyone
Indiana.
take a 5-second bio break and be
Central
right back.
Gibson County in
Turn around. Don't look. Don't watch them.
Central Posey County in
Got to
southwestern
empty the
Indiana.
hose, as Reed says.
Northern Henderson County
Don't
in
watch.
Western Kentucky. Central Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
Turn your mic off, Brady.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That one's looking south. North. So I'm currently looking around Gilmore and Turl at the I-555 and 55 interchange. This one's looking south. If you look off to the right-hand side of your screen behind me. So a lot of lightning, not a lot of definition. So this one's looking south. I don't know how much to go off of the Arkansas DOT radar, how accurate that is. What you eating, Brady?
I am eating some yogurt raisins.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. What is that one, Phil?
This is Clarkdale Road on I-55. Looking north.
What storm is that?
This would be the Love Place, Three Forks, Earl, Terrell.
Where is that the southernmost one? That's not the Widener one, is it?
No, not south. It's near Memphis, just a little northwest of Memphis.
Okay, so that's this. So that must be this storm then that it's looking at. Okay, so we have this storm right here. Oh my gosh, huge, massive CG. Phil, we're gonna have to put that camera up. We've also got this storm that's basically gonna be crossing I-40 right now. That's this camera right now. We're looking due west. There is a lot of cars on the freeway. A lot of cars. It's really blurry. We are right, guys. We are right in the inflow notch. Right in the inflow notch of the storm. This camera is right where the tornado would, right off to the right. So let's just pull that. Oh my gosh. Is that lightning or power flashes?
On yours?
Yeah.
Hard to tell because
probably
it's just
lightning.
the rain. It's so blurry.
Yeah. This is right next to a potential tornado. Wow. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a different angle here. This is right along the freeway. The storm is going to cross the freeway very shortly here. No, not that camera. Not that one. Oh, huge lightning strike right there. Okay, so let's go to Phil's real quick. Phil, let's take a look at yours.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ooh,
Oh, huge,
good CG
massive
there.
lightning strike. Massive lightning strike. So what we're looking at right
There's
now is we're
good
looking at
definition left there.
Yeah, really good definition.
Southeastern Union County in southern Illinois, Johnson County in southern Illinois.
You can start to see.
Southeastern Williamson County in southern Illinois.
You can start. So we got two cameras here. You can start to see some definition in mine.
Yep.
You've got some definite definition in Phil's. Wall cloud. Do you see the wall cloud? Possibly. That could be
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lower edge or the left edge of the updraft. That's probably just to the lower left of the Arkansas DOT logo. And so I'm sure that's just Scud rotating around the base right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. Guys, we are monitoring two separate tornado warned storms. This one that I'm looking at, we are in the bear's cage of where this thing would be. We are right in the inflow notch. If I show you on radar what we have, where did my radar go? Our camera is literally right there. Rain free right there. Phil's camera is looking at this storm up here. So back-to-back supercells here. And we got new tornado warnings. Insane.
Tornado warning for Park County in west central Indiana, southeastern Vermilion County in west central Indiana.
Carly, I'm sorry to bug you again.
Northwestern
Could you
Putnam
send me
County in
that
west
video on
central Indiana.
Discord, please? I can't. It won't let me download it on Twitter. Thank you, Carly. Unbelievable. Our camera that we were having over there is. Many people in Kentucky are getting hit by a tornado. So we're sticking here with this camera and seeing if we can find. Epic, where are you at? Epic, guys, if you're in the chat and you're in any of these warnings, tell me and I'll try to give you an update on them. Huge lightning. Let's go back here. Doesn't look as defined on the base.
This storm, it should be coming from the left. So this is kind of looking a little northeast. And this is on the Clarkdale exit. to show you. So here's Clarkdale down here. And this is looking kind of in this direction because it's not looking straight up the highway. It's looking a little bit off to the left. Not as much rotation showing in this storm, a little bit further north, but this should be it. So, I mean, we should be, if the camera's down here at Clarkdale, we should be getting a little bit of clearing here as this passes. And we should be able to see that notch coming up.
Yep.
And it's possible this is the notch right here where you see it's clear. And so the area of interest would be off here to the left.
Yeah. And guys, let me show you. Let me just quickly show you what we got on radar here, because these storms. The good news is we have significantly less. And once again, if you're here watching this, the numbers on the top, we don't have 40 tornado warnings. It sure feels like it.
Seemed like it.
It sure seems like it. We don't have 40. Those numbers are wrong, right? So, you know, we're working on getting those fixed. But the good news is some of that discrete stuff on the northern side has now merged into that line. And so that's actually good news. That hopefully should decrease the tornado threat. Now, these cells to the south, these are trouble. They're still kind of on their own. You know, I say discrete, like they're kind of isolated. They're doing their own thing, right? Epic. Let me see. Hold on, Epic. I'm so sorry. I got you, Epic. I got you, brother. Once again, guys, if you're in the chat and you're in a warning, please call it out. Call me out in the chat. I will hit you. I will let you know what is going on. Here's the tornado warning that we have down here in Evansville. Epic, you are there. The good news is the rotation is not. This is a supercell. So Epic, you should get to shelter. If you're in Evansville, you need to get to shelter right now. Uniontown, this storm's headed right at you. Evansville, you're up next. This is all in. This is all in Indiana. That's where we have this tornado warning. And this is a dangerous storm. It's looking like it's trying to recycle. So let's take a look at the debris. Okay, I don't see a debris ball. That's good. But this is a nasty looking storm, and we've got inflow wrapping in here. We've got, once this merger kind of happens, we could be looking at something more significant. Because see how it's kind of getting merged right now with these storms? It'll be interesting to watch if there's a nudge on this that makes it go. But if you are in Evansville, if you are in Mount Vernon, Epic in your chat, Epic, you got to get to shelter right now. I'm sure you know where to go, but if you don't, it's a basement. It's the most interior room in your house. You need to go there right now, and then you can turn my stream back on. Yeah, I got you. Kyle, if you're still here, could you keep an eye on that Evansville tornado for me? The warning. Just make sure it doesn't get upgraded. Lake Worth, Texas here. Connie, welcome. Good news is no warnings in Texas. All the storms have moved out of Texas. Of course, the storm furthest to the south has an observed tornado warning. I do want to go. One of our mods was saying there is a mile wide. Where is this storm that you guys said there's a mile wide wedge on? Jeez. I'm not seeing it, guys. Is this one down here? This might be the one in southern Arkansas. Hang on. Let's see if we can find a debris. That's hail. Help me out, mods. Okay, Mama G. Epic. Mama G is in Evansville. She's going to keep an eye on the radar for you. This is an observed tornado. Look at that. You do not want to see donut holes in radar. That is not good. That means that there likely could be a tornado right in there. It's rain wrapped. Anywhere you see a donut hole, right? What does that mean? That just means there's less rain in there. There's not as much rain in that part. So why would that be, right? Well, there's only one real explanation. It's because there's a tornado. and because it's wrapping around this way, and inside of it there's less rain, right? There still is rain. It's completely rain wrapped, but when you see a donut hole like that, that is a telltale sign of a possible tornado. Ginger Ninja, check into the chat. Welcome, brother. I know he's here for the Ohio threat. You guys will be getting that later. Okay, let me go back to this camera here. I lost it for a second. Whoa. Okay. Here's this camera that I was showing from the tornado warning earlier.
Tornado
you can see
warning
more
for
structure on it.
Southwestern Washita County in southwestern Arkansas.
It's still so blurry. Okay, Forest City. Hang on, let's let the lightning illuminate the structure here. I just saw something in there that caught my eye. Look towards the middle. Okay, that's just a storm. Not as impressed there. Phil, what does that camera look like that you were on?
Yeah, I've got it up right now. Again, Clarkdale. It's gotten pretty cloudy, rainy. So just at the moment, not seeing a lot of definition. But the radar I've got pulled up below, again, Clarkdale, right down here. Camera is facing in this direction where, there appears to be a notch, dry notch right here with some wraparound. So just kind of keeping an eye on it in case something pops up or see a flash of any kind.
Oh my gosh. Hang on, guys. This is looking west directly at a tornado warning. Look.
They're moving it, or is that you moving it?
That's me.
Okay.
Look at this edge. I think I see an edge there. Yeah, there it is.
You see
massive
the wall cloud.
Yep. Massive wall cloud right there, guys. Look right here. Massive wall cloud.
Northwestern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas.
Holy crap. One of our mods, please. I'm so sorry, mods. You guys are doing such a great job. Someone please screenshot that as well.
In eastern Arkansas.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. We have another wall cloud. Once again, a wall cloud is what tornadoes form from. Huge wall cloud.
Yep.
Do you guys see it right in there, chat? Let me know if you see it. Unbelievable. Keep watch for a tornado, guys. Yep, okay, massive wall cloud. I did not see anything on the bottom.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern White County in southeastern Illinois, eastern Wayne County in south.
Keep watching, guys. Does anyone see a tornado?
County in southeastern Illinois.
Epic, make sure you get to shelter, brother. Stay in shelter.
Central Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, north central Posey County in southwestern Indiana.
Carl, if you can send it to me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, southern Pemiscot County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri, Dyer County
Huge wall cloud.
Tennessee,
Huge wall cloud.
Western Obion County in West Tennessee.
We'll try and pause
Lake
it here.
County in West Tennessee.
I'm going to pause it. I'm trying to get a pause here. I still think it's just a wall cloud. No. Dang it. When I paused it, it just froze out.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, it won't let me pause it.
The national
Guys, this is a dangerous situation right here. A tornado is likely to spawn from this huge wall cloud.
In southern Illinois, Carlisle
Right there,
County
guys.
in
There's your
western
wall cloud.
Kentucky, southern Ballard County in western Kentucky, Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri.
Carly, I'm sorry, you're gonna hate me. The video actually didn't capture the tornado. The tornado was actually towards the end of that clip. All right, guys, we're watching a huge wall cloud live on stream here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me show you. We're still trying to see if we can find a tornado here. This is insane. A huge, massive strike of lightning. Look at those fingers that are coming down from this. Could you imagine driving on these roads right now? Wow. Carly, ignore what I'm about to send you. Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we're losing focus on this storm. Hold on. I keep watching it here.
I'm showing a big shelf cloud on mine near Joyner,
let's go.
Missouri. You can see the edge, right edge, approaching the Arkansas DOT logo.
Look at that shelf cloud. That is insane. Here, I'm gonna go full. Yeah, just watch that, guys. Oh my gosh. Wow. So what we're looking at right now is a shelf cloud that's up there, that's on this storm near Jasper. This is another tornado warned storm.
Yeah, you can tell this is a big mothership cell right here. So the right edge of it now is right by the Arkansas DOT logo off to the right. And when you see the lightning, certain lightning shots, you can see the roundness of it. And I'll keep an eye on this because the circulation portion of it is still trailing behind. So right below, I've got pulled up the Allison House data, reflectivity data. And this camera here is right by Joyner, Arkansas. And so what we're seeing is this right side edge of the shelf cloud, but what's still behind and to the back left is where the notch, the dry notch is coming in, and there's a potential wraparound going on there. It's a big scale, it's broad, but that's what still should be coming into view a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, we are, guys. We are looking at. I mean, these storms are just, they just won't quit. And pulling up, this is another cam that we have just near Memphis. So this is Memphis's view, and this is a dangerous storm coming at you guys. It looks like that storm probably will go off to your north. However, Memphis, right, the northern suburbs of Memphis are kind of right, going to take a possibly a glancing blow with this particular storm.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for West Central Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas.
Unbelievable.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Unbelievable.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on, guys. I'm just reconfiguring something real quick. While we're watching this. So this is that same, guys, this is the same storm that we saw the wall cloud from. So the same storm that we saw that wall cloud from, this is a different view of it. We're going to take you through those tornadoes. Yeah, Epic, get to shelter right now. Okay, we've got some people in Evansville. Hold on, let's get to Evansville real quick. Okay, guys, so this is the background of Evansville tornado. I know we have some people that are here. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning. And it's the rotation isn't as strong. It looks a lot worse on radar. But, I mean, it's clear. This storm is rotating. This storm is 100% rotating. That is not in question. Right in there. There would be where you have your tornado. So just to the south of Mount Vernon. These are pretty populated towns here. Once again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. And let me switch our Arkansas camera here to something else, because that in the bottom right is just all you're getting is just lightning. Guys, this camera to show you in the bottom right corner screen, this is a road, by the way. You can't see it. This is a road that I'm showing you. That's a road. It's completely, oh, huge angle. There's a wall cloud.
Yep.
Or maybe a shelf.
That might be it's hard to tell what direction this camera is facing. Again, we're down in Joyner. But that definitely does look like a wall cloud there off to the right, but there's still some lowering off to the left too, much larger.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The one to the left could be back further away.
Yeah.
Because this does, that does definitely, I don't know, it might just be a shelf cloud.
It could, but I mean, or it could be an inflow band flowing into it. This thing is definitely rotating. But guys, if I know we got some people here in Evansville, so we've got, I mean, multiple tornado warnings. That is Mama G. That is likely the inflow tail of this storm. Inflow that is going into the storm. We also have this storm here in Evansville. This is a dangerous tornado warning storm. It's going right. I think it's probably going to go right to the north of Evansville. This is once again in Kentucky. And we have some people in the chat that are here from there. So if you are in Evansville, I need you to take shelter right now. I need you to stay there for probably the next 20 to 30 minutes. There could be a tornado on this thing. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Don't like that. That could be a little bit of noise, but that could also be a tornado. That's noise. That's not debris. This thing probably needs to wrap up a little bit more before it produces. But it's got that look. So if you're in Evansville, you need to take shelter right now. All right, going back down to here. Here are our storms. Here's kind of our one lone supercell down here. We're watching that camera. Phil's watching that camera in Memphis. Thank you, Carly. Thank you, Mama G. Yeah, no, I hear you, Carly. It's the end of that video that you sent on Discord. It's actually further on where we see that tornado. It should be on the very right part of the screen. Okay. We got a new mesoscale discussion out, so we'll show that in just a second here. And we're going to have a new tornado watch likely for Ohio.
Get ready, Brady.
It's going to be another long night. I'm going to send that to my family too, because that's... Okay. So we're watching these storms, guys. Mama G. Yeah, I saw that, Mama G. I took that and posted it. Okay. So, guys, we have a total. We don't have 34 tornado warnings. Right now, we've got this storm up here near Mount Carmel and Princeton. That's tornado warned. And let me check in with Brian, too, because I haven't done I haven't done a thing with Brian in a long time. Brian, if you do want to break in or anything like that, just let me know. The kind of the discrete mode, I'm sure Reed's probably talking about, but the discrete mode is now kind of going towards, they're all kind of starting to go into a line at least. Yeah. I did DM you
The National Weather Service
something. I did DM you that tornado screenshot that we had. You can feel free to share that if you only if you want.
Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tipton County in West Tennessee,
Yeah.
western Lauderdale County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that new tornado warning was for western Tennessee here, guys. I believe it's this storm. What you can expect for tonight, guys, all up and down this line from I mean, we've got a tornado warning storm down here almost in Texas. We've got a tornado warning down here all the way down almost in Texas. Anywhere in this line all night long, you're going to see possible warnings. Tornado warnings after tornado warnings. This is going to form. It's already starting to form into a line, and that line is going to slide its way, slam its way off to the east. So we likely, we're about to get we just got a new warning here. And looks like our camera just pretty much got knocked out.
Northwestern Hardin County in southern Illinois.
Hang on.
Northern Pope County in southern Illinois. Northeastern Johnson County
back.
in southern Illinois.
Guys, this camera that we've been looking at, this has been in the deluge for almost an hour.
Illinois.
Flooding is going to
Gallatin
start to,
County in
for
southern
folks that are on the
Illinois.
backside, flooding is going to be a big concern. Phil, looks like there's some definition in that.
There is. It's getting close now again, what was off to the left. And I'm seeing traffic now slowing down as well. Wondering if they're seeing something. I've been trying to keep an eye on it with the flashes to see. But again, this is
wall cloud with it.
This is Joyner. This camera is in Joyner looking north into this storm right here, and we're now basically, this camera is kind of in the notch. I saw some things pop up actually really close up. Looked like the clouds were really close because they were just touching the very tip top and moving pretty fast.
Wow. There is a huge, I just saw it. There is a huge wall cloud with this thing. I'm trying to find it right now. We're going to leave this here. There is a huge wall cloud with this storm. Once again, this is that tornado warning that is moving into Memphis. It's moving into the northern suburbs of Memphis, about to cross the freeway here. I'm trying to get a good visual on a wall cloud because there is a wall cloud on this thing. It's a massive wall cloud. Once again, wall cloud is where tornadoes form. It's what tornadoes form from generally.
So my camera in Joyner just is now getting hit with rain. I see vehicles that have pulled over up ahead that are going slow. So our visuals might
So many
be
cameras
disappearing
here.
on this.
Yeah, there's so many cameras on the south side. I'm trying to find something. Bear with me here, guys. Oh, got one. I think. Look at the center of the screen. There it is. That's got to be it, right? Look towards the center of the screen, guys. Maybe right in there. See that right there? That right edge. That right edge.
The National
Wait
Weather
for it.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Tell me when you
for
see it. Yeah, there. You see it?
Southeastern Prairie
Right there.
County in
Right
central
there.
Arkansas,
Right there, guys. There's
central
that wall
Monroe
cloud.
County
Right
in
there.
western Arkansas,
Huge wall cloud.
North Central
Yep.
Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
The National Weather Service
You can see the inflow band off the right side of it.
Tornado warning for southeastern Sullivan County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Knox County in southwestern Indiana.
Oh my God.
Western Greene County in southwestern Indiana.
I found another
northwestern Davies
viewpoint
County
too.
in
Oh my
southwestern
goodness.
Indiana.
So once again, guys, we are looking at a tornado warned storm. This camera that we're looking at, this is in Memphis looking towards a wall cloud. What is a wall cloud? A wall cloud is the beginnings of a tornado. This is one of the lone supercells that we still have left. Okay? And this wall cloud right now, and yeah, you need to be getting in shelter. You need to be getting in shelter if you're in Evansville. Because we've got people in Evansville. Let me quickly pull that radar up. We're going to keep watching this. But Evansville, where I know we have people at, this is still a radar indicated tornado warning. You need to be in shelter right now. There could be a tornado right down there. This isn't as strong. This has really got to wrap around before it can
Tornado
probably
warning
produce. I
for
don't see any signs that something's on the ground.
Mississippi
But
County
you need to
in
stay.
eastern
You need to
Arkansas,
stay in shelter because there very
northeastern
well could be.
Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas.
There could be
Tiffin
something on the
County
ground here in
in West
Evansville,
Tennessee,
and you guys are going to take.
southwestern
This is probably going to
Lauderdale
go on the
County in
northern
West
side of
Tennessee,
Evansville, like
southwestern
Highland,
Shelby County in
Hardwood,
West
Nob Hill,
Tennessee,
McCutcheonville.
north central Shelby
If you're
County
anywhere in
West
Evansville, you
Tennessee.
need to take shelter immediately. Okay, hang on. This camera. I had another camera that I want to pull up. This one. Okay, so this one didn't have as good of a vantage point, but it's looking west once again at that wall cloud. Can't really see it. You can see it much better in this one. As far right as I can go. Scoot out of the way here. The wall cloud should be right there. Whoa. Somewhere right in there would be your wall cloud. Yep, you see it right there. There's that base. So that is where tornadoes spawn from. You get the wall cloud here, and then you'll have a wedge that'll spawn from it. Oh, huge wall cloud. Holy crap. Oh my goodness.
Is this in downtown Memphis?
Yes. Downtown Memphis is gridlocked too, it looks like, Phil, on your screen.
Yeah. This is, they're moving the camera here. This is near Clarkdale. Again, we were on this camera earlier. I'm trying to find it on the radar. Oh, here we go.
Wow.
So this is Clarkdale. So the camera is right here facing north. And this is right where the rotation is, guys.
Wow.
And that's why traffic is probably stopped right now, and they're moving the camera. This camera's right where the rotation is.
Wow. I hope those police know what they're doing. Because sometimes when people stop traffic, sometimes they stop it in the wrong place.
Well, it's possible something happened too. Maybe a car or truck flipped or.
So what we're looking at now, and I'm gonna go my screen share so you can see this. We're looking at, I go full real quick. We're looking at that wall cloud. We're seeing if there's anything coming down from that wall cloud. Epic, just take shelter, my friend. And yeah, just be safe. Okay, we're seeing right now, that's a huge wall cloud that we're watching right now, right to the northwest of Memphis, Tennessee. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. So I don't see any signs that this is on the ground just yet. I think we would probably see it coming down from that wall cloud. But what a wall cloud means, that's the definition, and that whole cloud is rotating. And that's where a lot of tornadoes will come from. Is a wall cloud. Oh my God. And we got another view I got to go to. This is Stormchaser Jordan Hall. I believe he's got a drone in the air. Yep, here it is. This is Stormchaser Jordan Hall, who's got a drone in the air. And he's looking, I'm actually not 100% sure which storm he's looking at. Okay, so looking back, Evansville, I'm checking for you. Don't worry, I'm checking for you. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning in Evansville. And I don't see any strong signs that it's on the ground. But having said that, any warning you get tonight, you need to treat like it's on the ground. Every single warning you get tonight, you got to treat like it's on the ground. And this is that Evansville warning that you guys were talking about. Still got a hook on it. The storm's moving, lifting off to your north. So Armstrong and Highland, you're up next. If you are in Evansville, stay in shelter. You've got another tornado warning storm right behind it. Harrisburg, this is an observed tornado. Right in there, I believe, where it would be.
So Brady, something did happen here at the Clarkdale camera.
Yeah.
Again, it's been moving a little bit. It's hard to see, but that traffic in that one location stopped, hasn't moved. We're seeing lots of hazard lights. So this isn't people that just kind of pulled over to let something go through. Something happened in the northbound lane that has stopped traffic. If you look right up here, something happened right up here. I don't know if something went off the side of the road. It looks like we have lights flashing here, but it is stopped from this point south.
Carlisle County in western Kentucky.
So in this, they're looking back on radar right beside me here. And again, this is Clarkdale. If I go back, this is the Allison House rotation. Went right through Clarkdale. They extended the tornado warning at that point. See if this is still radar indicated rotation, but so something did happen here. I'm not sure what. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. If they zoom out a little better.
It says I actually have a thing that it says there's a travel incident on the right side of the freeway. So that's all the information we have, but there was guys, look at that. That's in the heart of that storm. So that's either an accident or a tornado that moved potentially right over top of that, or it was an accident. It could have been the hail core, could have been any number of things. Yep, and that's the camera Phil was just showing. This is the camera off to the north of that. Notice how we don't have any cars. It looks like the cars are stopped maybe down there, potentially.
Yeah, is
Or
that
no, actually,
further
here
north?
it is. I think this is it. Here's where all the cars are stopped. So we likely had something happen there. I believe that's where the traffic accident or incident was. Maybe it was an accident. Could have been a tornado. Not sure.
Well, they're just zooming out just a little bit, so they are moving this camera.
Okay, so yeah, there was something that happened then. Oh my God, we got to go back to Jordan. Jordan's got his drone up here. I think he's looking for a tornado. Let me find out where Jordan is. This is crazy. Guys, if you're in the chat right now and you're in any of these warnings, please let me know, okay? I know we got some folks in Evansville, so I'm going to try to concentrate on that. I'm going to concentrate on that from time to time. We got other folks as well that are on here. If you're in any of these warnings tonight, please let me know. I will get you through this. We will all get through this together, okay? Because we've got so many warnings tonight. I'm going to try to hit them all, but I want to focus on the warnings where I know people in our chat are. So if you're in our chat right now, make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, because that is how you chat with us. Once you subscribe for a certain amount of time, then you get in the chat, and then you can let us know where you are.
Issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Western Callaway County in Western Kentucky, Southwestern Marshall County in Western Kentucky, Southeastern Graves County in Western Kentucky.
Western Memphis. Okay. And guys, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of a potentially destructive night, guys. We're just kind of getting kicked off here.
I can be. I'm just off of it.
And Ohio is likely to get a downstream tornado watch. Stu, if you're in the chat, Stu, let me know when they come out with that new tornado watch. Okay, we're gonna keep looking at cameras here. These storms are now crossing. We're now kind of entering another phase of this, guys. As these storms cross, oh my gosh, this is a crazy shot. Let me get Jordan Hall's exact location here. Tell you guys where he's at. Yikes! I accidentally just pulled up my medical bill from when I hit my head, Phil. That is giving me nightmares.
Yeah, if you're not already having nightmares.
I'm just waiting to pay it. I'm just hoping they're like, yeah, we're just kidding.
The National Weather Service
okay.
issued a new tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, northern Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, southeastern Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, eastern Posey County in southwestern Indiana, Pike County in southwestern Indiana.
Whoa, okay, this is Jordan Hall. This is that same storm with that massive wall cloud that we were looking at. Let me just show you. We're going to go right back to Jordan. We got a new tornado warning. This storm right here, this is the storm that Jordan's looking at. This is that same storm that we've been following for probably about the last 20 to 30 minutes here. Right, it's this storm that had the hook is now trying to recycle. Let's go back to Jordan. We're going to keep watching this here as these storms move off to the east. They are explosive.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Watch the center of your screen there, guys. Look for a wall cloud. Look for something along those lines.
Is it worth me going after?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Nope. I don't know. According to
Keep watching here, guys. see if we can find anything. Wow. Keep watching that base, guys. Keep watching that base.
Off to the right on camera, I've got Evansville, Indiana. Tornado warning as well. Lots of CG and low base when you see the lightning. Let me refresh this here.
Wow. Of course, right as you say that, Phil, it just stopped. I'll say this. This storm is... this storm, the lightning at the bottom of it is kind of... it's kind of looking not as... and I think Jordan actually now has taken the drone down, I believe. Did they just issue the tornado watch?
Must have.
Yeah, they must have. Wow. Okay. Whatever camera we're looking at in the bottom right corner of the screen, that is insane. Okay, so it looks like Jordan is now moving, and we just got a new watch here, so we're gonna bring that up in just a second. Just want to find you guys a new this. I want to try to find the camera that this is on. Kyle, are you still with us? Kyle? I mean, of course, he's still with us. Are you still here? Let me know in the private chat. Guys, it seems like this that we are having across huge swaths of the country right now. We've got just storm after storm, and this is just another one. This is yet another one. This is in Arkansas. Really good structure there. Possibly a little bit of a lowering. Wait for lightning to illuminate that. Could you just imagine being in Arkansas tonight? You're just driving along. You just walk and you just drive up on this. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay.
Brady, I'm going to text you a photo from Mama G of one of the wall clouds.
Okay. Cool.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Phil, if you do get a second, if it kind of slows down, go back in our video and try to find where we had that tornado.
South Central Cross County.
Because I still haven't gotten a good video of where we got that tornado. It was like right off on the right side. I think were you here? You were here for that, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then just like either ping me or send me on Discord. Okay. All right. So we had someone. Okay. So here's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about this tornado warning on the west side of Indianapolis. It's an observed tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning on the west side of Indianapolis. There it is. Brownsburg. Let me see if I can get a visual on this. Brownsburg, this tornado is hitting you right now. This is a tornado that is on the ground here. If you have family on the west side of Indy, Jacob, you need to be calling them right now. You need to be calling them right, especially if they're near Brownsburg, if they're up near Zionsville, Fayette, Meridian Hills. This tornado is on the ground. It doesn't have that could be the debris signature, possibly, right there near Brownsburg. That's it. 100%. That's it. This tornado is on the ground, Jacob. You need to be calling them right now. Watch this. Velocity, debris. It's in the same spot. We have another tornado that is on the ground. Let me try to get a visual on it. Let me see if the cameras here in Indiana are okay. So once again,
sorry.
Go.
Yep, just off to the right, folks. I keep pulling up different Evansville cameras for that tornado warned storm near Evansville, which is on the southeast or southwest end of Indiana.
Massive CG there, Phil. Did you see that?
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. This is a camera in Brownsburg. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Refresh here, refresh. The storm is right on top of Brownsburg. Let me try to find another one.
There is
Whoa.
another one near Bloomington if you're up. Oh, they pulled that one off, it looks like.
Looks like this just crossed the freeway. This is about to go I-65. This is where that tornado will be. It's about to cross I-65 here. Let me go back. Let me get out in front of this thing. We're gonna get out in front of this thing, get a camera. Where right to the south of Royalton. All right, let's get out in front of this thing. Let's get a camera. Once again, we have a tornado that is on the ground or was on the ground right to the northeast of Brownsburg. You can see that you can see the debris. There is the debris ball. It is crossing the highway, Highway 74, right now as we speak. Hang on, let me go back to this camera. Let me double screen it here. Let's go back. Let's go back to this camera right now. Make this big. Look at those winds. Probably not going to see much. This is a completely rain-wrapped tornado. Look at those winds.
Tornado warning for southeastern Massac County in southern Illinois, southeastern Pope County in southern
Guys,
Illinois,
this could be the tornado right here.
Kentucky.
This could be the tornado right now. Look at those winds. We could be watching this could be the tornado. This camera could be in the tornado right now. Watch for a change in direction. Of course I got to refresh it. Oh my god. This could be the tornado, guys. Once again, this is a tornado in Brownsburg. This thing is on the ground. Watch to see if the winds change direction here. That's how you can tell if this is a tornado or if it's straight line. Unbelievable. Yeah, that could be a power flash, guys. These winds are very strong. Very, very, very strong. The camera's pausing. I'm hoping it's not going to go out. Oh my goodness. Look at how strong those winds are. Oh my goodness. I see a little bit of swirling action as the winds kind of rip across the road. Once again, guys, this is on the northwest suburbs of Indianapolis. We likely have a tornado that is on the ground. We're looking at right now, these are strong winds. These could be tornadic winds, although they look primarily straight. Oh my gosh, the lightning in this is crazy. I have got so many freaking windows open right now. Hang on. It paused. Let's put it back on.
Yeah, the Indiana ones like to pause after about 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's not good. It's really annoying. I'm pulling up another camera here. Okay, the camera just off to the north is looking a little bit better. And the fact that we still have people driving, that's at least somewhat reassuring sign. But these storms are going to pack a punch. So this is no longer Arkansas. We are watching Indiana. Okay, this is Indiana. And if we're getting this kind of, these scenes could be what we could expect across Indiana, Ohio, possibly. We're going to keep tracking this tornado here. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are on a tornado warning in Indianapolis, on the northwest suburbs of Indianapolis. They're still driving. They're from, yeah. So hopefully, if you're in Indianapolis, you need to be in your shelter right now. Let's look. Let's look at some of these other areas. Let me go back to the radar while this camera is loading. Taking its sweet old time here. Okay, All right, this storm is right on top of 465. The 465 and 865 interchange, this is right where that tornado is going to go. Right there would be where you would have it if it is on the ground. It looks a little... Actually, no. Sorry. I'm stupid. Down here. This is it. Let's try and find a camera right there. It's right where I-65 and 475 intersect. Okay, this is going to be... It's going to be just north of that. So maybe right in here. Sorry. I'm sorry. I turned the audio off. Thank you, Lindy. Come on, load for me. Please load. Come on.
I think we're going to pull up 50 states DOT tabs here tonight.
And the Indianapolis one must have just crashed. Phil, try and see if you could pull it up.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, it might be my browser.
Tornado
These are all...
warning for northwestern Hancock
Yikes.
County
You know what? Those cameras could have just got knocked out. Those cameras just could have got knocked out. Those cameras likely did just get knocked out from a tornado. Because I pulled up one to the south and it worked. That literally went right over top. The tornado went right over top of those cameras. Okay, I'm going to try to get out in front of it now. Legendary Hills. This is a tornado. It is on the ground. It is observed. This is doing damage in the northern suburbs. Once again, the northern suburbs of Indianapolis. Are you able to pull? Is it loading? Are any cameras loading for you up there, Phil?
I'm looking right now. I'm getting some here. I'm just trying to find the one that would be. So this is Raceway Road between Brownsburg and Claremont.
This also could have been a power flash. Likely a power flash knocked out. This is likely a power flash that knocked out the power. And guys, that's a tornado right there on the lakeside going towards New Augusta. Let me try to get out in front of this with the cameras here. Okay, here we got one looking west. We're playing the catch-up game here, guys, trying to get this possible tornado. There it is. It's about to cross 465. Hold on, let's go back a little bit. Extreme winds with this storm, guys. Zooming out here. These are extreme winds that are going through Indianapolis. These are winds of 80 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Look at this. Oh my goodness. This could be, look at this car. Look at that car. Was that a car? That wasn't a car blowing by, was it?
It's hard to know where the road is, but it was moving.
The road is like this.
That's what I thought.
This. Guys, we might have just seen a car fly by. That looks like another car. Oh my God.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Father, Jesus, please pray for these people. If they're in a tornado, please, I pray that you protect them. Look at that. That's the road. Do you guys see that? That's the road. Guys, this could be a tornado right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe what we're seeing tonight. Some of the things that we've seen. Guys, watch when I refresh this. You can see what it looked like before. Ready? That's what the road looked like before. And that's what it is now.
There was a bridge right in front of you though, Brady, left to right.
Oh, okay. It was a bridge. Okay, that's good.
So
okay.
it could have been that.
Thank God. Okay. The good news, I'm still seeing cars go by. So that hopefully that just means that this is just straight line winds, which we can deal with. We can deal with that. What we can't deal with is a tornado. Okay. We're going to keep watching this. I'm also going to pull up the radar here and show you guys where this is going. So once again, this is an observed tornado. It's moving right at Carmel. I've got a webcam in Carmel. I've got a couple of webcams in Carmel. So I'm going to keep this other camera up over here. And we're on this storm just because it's a very populated area. Guys, we still have radar indicated tornado warnings up and down this line. Evansville, you're now out of a tornado warning. We still have tornado warnings down here in Memphis. We still have tornado warnings to the north of Memphis. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I got a train cam in Covington too. We've got tornado warning in Forest City, tornado warning down here in Holly Grove. These are areas that already had tornado warnings earlier today. Okay, let's go back to Indy. This is I think one of the only observed tornado warnings that we have. Okay, let's go back. Hold on, hang on. Okay, this is US 31. This camera is about to turn white. This camera is basically right here. Carmel. You've got a big surge of some destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds about to hit just to the south of Carmel. Let's take a look. All right, let me actually reposition. Maybe go get in this one. This one. Stream not available. That camera's offline.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's go here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, this camera is about to turn to a hellish nightmare. So once again, guys, we are watching a tornado warned storm.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Again, this is moving in the northern suburbs of Indianapolis. And that is likely, just need to refresh here. This is regardless of if this has a tornado or not, this is a destructive storm. We're going to keep watching this as this pushes. Phil, you look like you got a crazy camera.
This is Westfield Boulevard, I-465. So that's going to be, it's going to be right near, just north of Meridian Hills.
Yep.
The National Weather Service has issued a
New tornado warning. Here we go.
Warning for southwestern Cleveland County.
Wow,
in
look at that
southeastern
freeway before and
Arkansas,
after.
Northern Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Dallas County in
Wow, here
southwestern
comes the wind
Arkansas,
here.
northeastern Ouachita
Here
County
comes the
in
wind. This is a
southwestern
destructive
Arkansas.
storm on the northern suburbs. This is a destructive storm on the northern suburbs here of Indianapolis. Absolutely destructive. Wow. Sorry, I got to refresh. It's really annoying how they do that. The camera to my right is also in Indianapolis as well. So we've got multiple angles right now on this Indianapolis storm. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are watching a tornado warning moving into Indianapolis. And we've got winds of 80 miles an hour. Regardless of if there is a tornado with this storm, it is a destructive, destructive storm. Outbreak, humongous wall cloud on it. Outbreak, where are you seeing that? Let me know where you're seeing that. If you got a picture of it, let me know. I'll pull it up. You can just tag me on Twitter or something. Guys, that's if anyone's in the chat right now too and they got pictures, tag me. I know we got that tornado watch in Ohio. I'm going to go to that in just a second. Just wanted to get people through this tornado warning. Hoser, Ginger Ninja. Ginger Ninja, bro, you're too early. The Ohio threat is not yet. He only comes in when we got Ohio threats. He's unbelievable. I don't know.
He's
who
a
he
bandwagon.
Southeastern
He is.
Monroe County
He's
in
got to be
eastern
one of my
Arkansas,
buddies.
Northern Arkansas
North of
County in
Covington.
southeastern
Okay.
Arkansas.
Hang on. I think I actually have a webcam, or I have a thing in Covington. Hold on. Guys, I have so many cameras open on my computer. I don't know how my computer isn't exploding. I really don't. Watch trains. Okay. Okay, really? Okay, we're gonna keep this video up here. We're gonna hit some of those other tornado warnings we have too. Just wanted to get a good visual on this. Come on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I believe that's in Covington,
A new severe thunderstorm
Covington, Tennessee. Is that what you're talking about, or in Covington, Kentucky? I do have a camera in Covington, Kentucky. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Let me show you the radar here, guys. Let's get an update. Let's get an update on where we stand.
The National
Okay, we
Weather
still have an
Service
observed tornado warning.
tornado warning.
We're getting new ones right now as we
Tornado
speak.
warning for Weakley
Okay,
County
Tennessee.
in West Tennessee, northeastern Dyer County in West Tennessee, northwestern Gibson
Okay,
County
this
in
this
West
to me
Tennessee,
looks like straight
eastern
line now.
Obion
This looks
County
like
in
it
West
almost a straight
Tennessee,
line wind. So,
West Central Henry County in
but
West
regardless,
Tennessee.
guys, this is those bright red colors. That is winds of 80 miles an hour. That is. I mean, that is almost derecho-esque, right? Like that is literally, you are going to have widespread damage in Indianapolis. Indianapolis just got crushed by a massive, dangerous storm. Even though the city of the downtown Indianapolis did not get a tornado, the northwest suburbs did near Brownsburg. The city got hurricane force winds across a huge swath of their city, from Meridian Hills, basically the entire outer belt, from the entire 465 outer belt had hurricane force winds all the way down to Southport. So these storms, as they move off to the west, east, Lawrence, McCordsville, Fortville, anyone in eastern Illinois or Indiana, you guys need to be ready for a really strong, destructive squall line. And this is going to be headed towards Ohio in the next hour or two. Going further down, let's go take a look at some of the tornado warnings that we have. We've got Covington has got a massive massive wall cloud. Let me try to find it in the Tennessee traffic cams. Guys, if you're in the chat, okay, if you're in the chat and you have family or you are in any of these warnings, please tell me. Okay, please tell me. I know Ginger Ninja and Price is Right are having a great time in the chat,
Issued a new tornado
but
warning.
let me know where
Tornado
you guys
warning
are,
for
and I'll try to
Crockett County
focus
in West Tennessee,
on those
North
warnings.
Central Tipton County in West Tennessee.
So please tell
southeastern
me
Dyer County in West
what
Tennessee,
you got.
Southwestern Gibson
Yeah,
County
Brian, I
in
agree.
West
That is
Lauderdale County
crazy.
in West Tennessee,
The
northwestern
structure on
Dayton
these
County in
tonight
West
have
Tennessee.
been unbelievable. No, you're good. Okay, so let me go. I'm trying to find the wall cloud right now. That's Mark. Is that you in the chat, Mark Remlard from Outbreak? If so, great to see you. Great to hear from you.
It should be. Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
I saw him jump
Let me
on
try to
earlier.
find. Let me try to find. It'd be more in Covington, which is north, right? Of course. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. No, there's no good cams up there. Wait. Whoa. There it is.
That's a good cam.
Good cam. Wall cloud right there. got to be a wall cloud. I think. Pay attention. Right in here, guys. Yep. See that? See that? It's got to be a wall cloud. Interestingly enough, Phil, when you do this enough, you figure out the states that have good cameras and the states that have bad cameras. And Arkansas, we found out tonight, Arkansas has very good cameras. Ohio does not. Look at that, guys. Okay. So what we are looking at right now. Yeah, I think this, guys, I think this might be this might be what we are seeing on Reed Timmer's stream. I think.
Tornado warning for Central White
This is,
County
let me ask
in
Brian,
southeastern Illinois, southwestern
Brian, are they on
Wabash
that
County
warning
in
near
southeastern
Covington, right?
Illinois,
Yeah, okay, they are.
northwestern Vanderbilt County in southwestern
Yeah,
Indiana.
I'm looking
If
at
Kentucky
it on
doesn't-
the camera. It looks insane.
Kentucky doesn't have video.
Posey
They just
County
have
in
snapshots.
southwestern Indiana.
Oh, sorry, not Kentucky, Tennessee.
No, I'm looking at Kentucky near
Tornado
Paducah, and it's just snapshots, no video. Well, that bites.
Like, how much could it cost to video like, on a night like tonight? Like, come on. Like, anyway. Yeah, so what we're looking at right now, guys, is the Covington, Tennessee tornado warning. We see a wall cloud up here. Right in there. Whoa. I don't know why my thing just sometimes will do that when I draw that. I don't know. But that's a wall cloud, and it's a massive storm trying to produce a tornado.
Wow, Martin, Tennessee. Jeez. Do you see that one?
No. Where?
Look near Martin, Tennessee. That storm. There's some major rotation
Tornado warning for
in there on.
Central Crittenden County in western Kentucky, southern Livingston County in western Kentucky, northwestern Caldwell County in western Kentucky.
So the
northwestern Marshall County in
Martin,
western
Tennessee, just south of
southeastern
Kentucky.
Washington County in
That
western
tornado
Kentucky,
warning.
Northwestern Leon County in western Kentucky.
Allison House data, major rotation colors on that.
Tornado
Wow.
warning for
Yeah.
southern
That
Madison
looks like it's
County
out in front
central Indiana,
of the line.
eastern
Whoops.
Hamilton County in
Yeah.
central Indiana, southeastern Tipton County.
Guys,
in central Indiana.
is my mic quiet, Phil? Is my mic quiet?
Not too bad. I did notice last night yours was more quiet than mine, but I can never tell that when we talk.
No,
because
I turned my mic down a little bit. Let me turn it back up. We need what Mama G pinned. Mama G, what did you pin? Or said? Wow, this is a powerful storm. Hang on, let me I'll turn my mic up a little bit. Testing.
I
Testing.
hear you.
Is that better?
I hear you. You're louder.
Okay. All right.
Where did all my...
Oh God. See, Ginger Ninja calls me Map God. I don't understand where that came from. I'm not Map God. Okay, we're gonna keep watching that cam. We're actually gonna watch that cam. I'm gonna put that cam in the bottom right here, guys. Good call, Mark. Thank you for telling us about that cam. This is epic. So thank you for telling us about that and getting that cam up. So we're gonna keep that cam up in the bottom right. We're also gonna pull up the ridiculous amount of tornado warnings, which we just got like 10. Let's take a look at up this Indianapolis one. This is still an observed tornado warning headed towards Lapel, Anderson, Hamilton, Aroma. This is all to the northeast of Indianapolis. Once again, chat, if you are here and you are in any of these warnings, please tell me. I will try to focus on those. Or if you know someone that's in any of those warnings, you need to pass along information. I will try to focus on those because there's just so many warnings tonight. Evansville. I know we got people in Evansville. There is another storm, but it's going to move off to your. The tornado warning is going to move off to your north. However, you're going to have this, which is some very strong winds of 70 miles an hour. You're going to get hammered. This is a round 2 for you guys, okay? This is round 2. Lady says I've got family in Memphis. So Memphis right now, Memphis is about to get shellacked by this line. And you're probably going to have one of these 2 tornadic cells down here affecting you guys over the next 30 to 40 minutes, maybe less. Having said that, that's not a guarantee. That is not a guarantee that Memphis is going to get hit by a tornado. But here's a live view from Memphis right now. Yikes. Phil, StormNet's printing out some big values, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me just give you Memphis, you're about probably 20 to 30 minutes away. Okay, never mind. I was going to go to Jordan, but looks like he's taking the drone down. The good news is this northern tornado warning looks like it was just allowed to expire. So now we have these 2 storms right to the south that are pushing towards Memphis. They're gonna be pushing in Memphis. They're moving. Let's see how fast they're moving. They're moving about northeast at 45 miles an hour. Let's track this out. When will they be in Memphis? They will be in Memphis. Let's see. It didn't pick it up. Hang on. Got to do it a little bit further here. Yep, there we go.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's going to be earlier than 50 minutes, guys. These storms will be in Memphis in probably the next 30 minutes. So if you're in Memphis, you got these storms coming right at you. I'll put this in motion. There's a ton of lightning. Oh my goodness, look at that lightning. This is just an electrical mess right now. I'm starting to lose my voice. It's not good.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So we've got one radar confirmed and one confirmed tornado in Kentucky, covering Paducah. Looks like it's past Paducah and Calvert City. They're right next to each other.
There it is. Yep. Right there. This is moving right towards Calvert City. This is a confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed, I believe. Yeah, look at that, guys. This is what we're going to start to see tonight. Right? We're transitioning away from the supercell hook tornadoes. We're transitioning towards this. Right? This is a line that forms, and you're going to see these notches. So what I want you to do as we go throughout the night, you guys pay attention to the notches, okay? The notches are where we have NATOs. Remember, notches, NATOs, notches, NATOs. Notches make NATOs. Remember that phrase. And look at that. We've got a little notch there. See that little notch right in there? That's what I mean by a notch, right? It's kind of in the middle of a hill, right? It's kind of like the valley in between 2 hills. Okay, that is great news that your family is all good. Oh yeah, thank you very much. So this is another confirmed tornado pushing towards Calvert City.
Tornado warning for
Another tornado warning.
Northwestern Madison County in central Indiana, northeastern Hamilton County in central Indiana, southeastern Tipton
Brian, do you
County
see any
in
more
central
supercells,
Indiana.
or is it just? It looks like it's pretty much just a line now,
Service
right?
has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Dubois County in south central Indiana.
Oh yeah, I see that one. Yeah. Southern Arkansas. Even that one's kind of starting to get chunky. Yeah. Yep, I see it. The lightning on these storms is crazy. Yeah. Or it will be. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Okay, so that was a new tornado warning that we just got north of Indy. We do have a train cam. Let me pull up that train cam. We've got that in Muncie, Indiana. These are all the cams that I'm looking at right now, guys. And it looks like the Muncie cam is starting to pick up stuff in there.
County in southern Illinois, southeastern Pope County in southern Illinois, central Crittenden County in western Kentucky, central Livingston County in western Kentucky.
All right, that was another tornado warning in Kentucky. So hang on, let me. Wow. Okay, the Muncie train cam is starting to get crazy here. So we've got some of these cameras have storms, some don't. But I think Lafayette, Indiana already had some storms, so I'm going to have to replace that one. Covington, Kentucky, you actually are going to get storms later on tonight. Actually, the storm shouldn't be too far away from you guys, I don't think. In Covington, Kentucky. Unless, wait, is Covington off the east? I don't know. Okay. Notches make NATOs. Yep, notches make NATOs, guys. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll keep an eye on those cameras above. Especially the Muncie cam. We'll keep track of that. I'm going to show you guys the tornado warnings that we have. Just ignore that. You didn't see that. We have a new tornado warning that was just issued down here in Kentucky. And another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Madison County in central Indiana, Delaware County in east central Indiana, southeastern Tipton County in central Indiana.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning for Indiana. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go south to north here. I'm going to show you guys what we have cooking because the threat is now shifting to the east, okay? So we had, Illinois, you're basically, if we look down here, Illinois, you're almost in the clear, right? So Illinois, you're feeling pretty good. Indiana, the line is halfway through you guys. So we got a long, probably a couple hours before this line moves through. So you guys are still in the thick of it. Kentucky, your threat is just beginning right now. We've got this massive line of storms that's moving through your guys' area, and that will cause tornado warning after tornado warning over the next couple of hours. So we're going to have to watch that. Down in Tennessee, your threat is also just beginning. This line of storms is just crossing the border now into Tennessee. And then even further to the south, Arkansas, Mississippi, you'll have possibly some more tornado warnings later on tonight as this line pushes through, across the border. So these storms have been just hanging out in Arkansas and Missouri for a long time. They're now going to start moving into different states. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Callaway County in western Kentucky, Marshall County in western Kentucky, west central Trigg County in western Kentucky, southeastern Graves County in western Kentucky, southwestern Leon County in western Kentucky.
Okay,
Brady,
someone.
I'm going to just quick jump in using StormNet, the AI machine learning forecasting device. Again, this is tornado probabilities within the next hour, and this is covering that tornado warned stormed storm on the far southern end in Arkansas, and it is actually forecasting 100% probability of a tornado, and it's hatched, which means EF2 or greater within the next hour. There's already one, looks like radar confirmed in Bearden, but they're forecasting this to include 90% chance of an EF2 or greater all the way up to Fordyce, New Edinburgh, and then just outside of the hatched is Kingsland. So again,
I thought that was Kings Island for a second.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I had to catch. Oh, and it just upgraded it. Whoa, it's doing something funky here. I don't know what that is. But so anyway, so those areas, you're in a tornado warning anyways, but it is being forecasted hatched as an EF2 or greater.
Wow, and that's down in southern Arkansas, it looks like, right?
That's that far south tornado warning storm down there.
Yeah, that is a nasty looking storm. And it's basically completely in a radar hole right now.
Oh, and what just got hatched is up in Indiana. So that storm up there. So we're covering Yorktown, Country Club Heights, Woodland Heights. That is in a hatched area. Again, this is being forecast by StormNet as 90% or greater chance of an EF2 up there. So that northern storm, I haven't even looked at it yet lately, must be pretty intense right now as well.
Yeah.
That we were looking at earlier.
Yep.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay. That is in what Phil was showing, and the cameras that we got. These are going to be our up next, right? These are going to be these are the areas that are up next: Cincinnati, Ohio, Covington, Kentucky. You guys are. And I think I just realized that Covington, Kentucky is literally right next to Cincinnati. Is that true, Phil?
Yeah. Yep. It's right across the river.
Okay.
It's basically a suburb.
I put those two cities next to each other, thinking, oh, they're different. Nope, they're not. I mean, they are, but they're not. So what Phil was showing, the two storms that Phil was talking about with the highest tornado probabilities right now, according to StormNet, down here near Fordyce, and that is possibly a tornado near Bearden.
The National Weather Service has issued
Yeah, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, Vanderbilt County in southwestern Indiana, West Central Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, southeastern Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, East
More tornado
Central
warnings in
Posey
Indiana.
County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky.
And once again, this is the one of the cameras you're looking at above. This is train cam in Muncie. Muncie's about to get absolutely slammed by a storm. Muncie is going to get hit really hard by the storm. So this is that one tornado warning that we have up here that has, according to StormNet, a almost 100% chance of having a tornado shortly. And that would not surprise me. The velocity here, this is absolutely cranking into this storm. I wonder if I can find if there's any cameras down here. Here's the only camera. Wow. Looking south, of course. Looking west. This is the only camera. This camera is going to take a direct hit by this storm. Once again, the camera that you can't even tell. This looks like something out of a horror movie. I mean,
it's just flashing.
Right? You would this is insane. If you have epilepsy, turn away now. Okay, I'm just gonna warn you, turn away, because this is constant lightning. Look at that car. What is that person doing? Go home. Oh my! If you guys, I'm telling you, if you have any sort of problems with lights, just stop, because this is bad. This is starting to become a problem. I mean, this is like something out of a horror movie. Seriously.
That
Oh, yeah, Big
that
Jim.
train
So-
cam you have up
Yeah,
at
go ahead.
Muncie, Indiana, could be getting something here soon because Muncie is almost in that storm net hatched area. You're gonna have a
I
seizure.
gotta stop.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, guys. This is bad. That is a railroad overpass. Okay, so that we probably have a tornado down there near Bearden. That's a flash flood warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Okay.
issued.
Evansville, you guys just got a new tornado warning. Yeah, you need to be in shelter, Evansville, right now. Epic, you need to be in shelter. Stay there. This is likely strong winds and maybe a tornado down here, maybe one up here. What can happen though, guys? There it is. St. Joseph, probably a tornado. Probably got a spin up here in St. Joseph, guys. And that could be debris. Maybe that could be debris here. Maybe. Yeah, it's observed. They just updated this to observe. This is a radar confirmed tornado. Here it is. I believe this is it right here. Yep, there it is. St. Joseph just took a direct hit from a tornado. St. Joseph, this is in Kentucky. No, sorry. This is in Indiana. Wow, I'll get it right eventually, guys. St. Joseph, I wonder, let me see if I can find any cameras down there. Okay, no.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, the one camera I could find is out of commission. Yeah, there's none. Unfortunately, there's none close. We do have a tornado. Guys, it's on the very northern edge of this. The very northern edge of this warning. There it is. It's moving right towards Darmstadt. So don't be fooled. Just because you're on the northern side of this warning, I guess there's another warning to the north. So there is your tornado. You could also have one down here, possibly. But when you get these lines like this, guys, when you get these lines, yeah, take shelter, Epic, right now, brother. When you get these lines, what can happen? If I show you guys right here, you got this line that's bowing out. These are destructive 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds. Out in front of the line, you'll have the winds coming up like this. That's the inflow. They'll feed, these winds will push and make this wind bend around like this. And then it'll kind of come in here. You see that little notch in there? Once again, guys, what's the phrase I told you? Notches make NATOs. Okay, that's the phrase of the night. You got to remember that. And so what happens is the winds come up here and they wrap in here and then they wrap around and there's your tornado, right? Because think about it. If the winds are coming up here, this line, these really strong winds out here are pushing, we'll run into these winds right here. And then instead of going like this, the winds now start to turn. They start to turn, they start to turn, they start to turn. And it's actually the shape of the bow echo is like that. And then they get in here and they're like, okay, where do I go now? And you got really strong winds pushing this way. So like, I can't go any further. I'm going to turn around. And then they turn, and that's when you get your rotation. Right in there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
God, please protect the people of St. Joseph. Please protect the people of Darmstadt. Please protect the people of Ingleside. Inglefield, we have a tornado. Please protect them from this tornado. Please let it lift. In your name we pray, amen. Please protect Epic in our chat. This is a debris. This is debris. This is St. Joseph was just hit by a tornado, likely. There it is. There it is. Right there. This is a debris ball. This is a debris ball. We could have two tornadoes right next to each other here. This is a bad situation just to the north of Evansville. You likely have another tornado here, potentially. You could potentially have another tornado here right near McCutcheonville and Highland. There could be, guys, in the span of this line, there could be 3 tornadoes right here, and right here. Yikes. That is a big time tornado. We could see a PDS upgrade here. I would not be surprised. A particularly dangerous situation. This is a tornado right now that's moving through Darmstadt, and the rotation is getting stronger. We also could have a tornado here in Erie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you look at this on radar, guys. This looks like a bow echo. You're like, I don't think there's a tornado.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Martin County in southwestern Indiana.
Unbelievable.
Southeastern Davies County in southwestern Indiana.
That's one. That's a tornado. Samuel, Oklahoma is good. Wow. We got to watch these next scans here, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We could have 3 tornadoes, guys. This is bad. This is not good. We'll come right back to this. Zooming out, we've got observed tornadoes up and down this line. Observed tornadoes up and down this line, guys. Up and down this whole line. 2 observed warnings up here. Eddyville. This is down in Kentucky, right along Highway 69. We've got another tornado. Coming down here to Dyersburg. This is in western Tennessee now. We have another tornado warning. This time radar indicated. Guys, look at all these storms. They're all pretty much the same now. Let's check back in on this storm. Wow. Brian, we could have possibly twin tornadoes up in Indiana right now in this line. Shoot, I don't think he can hear me. All right, guys, that could be... Okay, so there was our debris, guys. Right down here. This was our debris as it crossed State Route 66 here. It's moving up towards St. Joseph. It moved across St. Joseph. Looks like it did more damage. Now it actually kind of looks like it's starting to spread out. I think that's still probably a debris ball. These tornadoes are completely rain wrapped. I'm hope that the good news about tornadoes like this is they don't normally last that long. They're normally spin ups. So this thing back here is going to get cut off eventually. Probably in the next scan. Heavy rain now in the Cam and Muncie. Here's Muncie, Indiana, which is about to take a direct hit from a nasty, nasty, nasty storm. Let's see where Muncie is in comparison.
The National Weather Service has issued a
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Caldwell
Muncie.
County in western Kentucky, southwestern Hopkins County in north.
Wow, just to the north of Muncie, he's got a tornado warning. Hold on, let's see if we can see anything in this webcam. Which one do I pick? Okay, so we're looking at a camera in Muncie right now. I'm just going to keep both open to see which one to do. Hang on. I'm going to refresh it here. Oh, okay, I was on the wrong image. 80-mile-an-hour winds. We're looking at right now, this is a camera in Muncie, Indiana, where we've got an observed tornado warning. Yeah, there it is. I got you. I had to refresh it. This is in Muncie, Indiana, where we have an observed tornado warning. Possibly a tornado is moving off to the north. Look at these winds. Let's go to this one. Oh my goodness. This is apocalyptic, guys. Once again, this is a observed tornado warning in Muncie, Indiana. Ah, shoot. Kyle, you still here, brother?
The National Weather Service.
Oh my gosh.
New tornado warning.
Watch these destructive winds.
Tornado warning for North Central Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, North Central Vanderbilt County
my
in
God.
southwestern Indiana.
Oh,
Gibson
Kyle,
County
sorry, I
in
was talking.
southwestern
Well, you,
Indiana,
Kyle, as well, but
Pike County in southwestern
Alucard,
Indiana.
we are watching a tornado warned storm in Muncie, Indiana, right now, and this is packing winds of at least 80 miles an hour, plus a possible tornado. Hang on, guys, I gotta sit down for just a little bit. Ooh. This is the definition of a tornado outbreak, guys. It's happening. It happened, and it is continuing to happen. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle Davidson, for being here. You can help in any way. Okay. Wow, look at that lightning. Okay, so just to show you guys, here is the, looks like the storm has passed months, is still in Muncie. Muncie, Indiana, still got a tornado warning. Let's go back down and just quickly check on our Evansville tornado warning. So they just extended. Unbelievable, guys. I've never seen this many warnings in my entire life. Jacob, I'll look at that in just a second. Guys, we've got every one of these storms is trying to rotate, guys. Wow. Okay, so we still have a wow.
Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Hang on, guys.
northwestern Crockett County in West Tennessee, southwestern Weakley County in West Tennessee, southeastern Dyer County in West Tennessee, Gibson County in West Tennessee.
Oh, shoot.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. We are. Oh wait, me? Was I off mute the whole time?
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado
Okay.
Tornado
you
warning
could hear
for
me.
Cleveland County in southeastern
Chalk.
Arkansas, northeastern
My ears
Albion
hurt from all
County
these
in
tornado warnings.
southwestern
This is
Arkansas,
insane.
southeastern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas.
I can't remember there ever being
County in
this many
southeastern
warnings
Arkansas.
issued. I'm sure it's happened, but yeah. Yeah. It would not surprise me. Yeah, it would not surprise me. I've been streaming. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, and I can't remember when I haven't had a tornado warning in my ear. We easily could have had over 400. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
All right, guys. So if you just heard that right,
Storm warning has been issued.
I would actually be very curious if anyone's seen anything, how many tornado warnings we've had issued. What's the thinking for Columbus? So Columbus, you guys don't have any storms just yet. And I'm just going to quickly show you what we can expect for the majority of our people as we go throughout the night. Now we got tornado warnings. We're going to hit on those. me just show you what we can expect. So, this is 11 p.m. We make this, there we go. This is 11 p.m. Eastern. So, and my headphones are about to die. So I have to change that. This is 11 p.m. Eastern. So about an hour from now, this line of storms should be in Indiana and, might be a little bit further along. This is midnight. Midnight, still not here. 1 a.m. Still, they're just starting to cross into the Ohio state line and Kentucky. Going into 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So this is going to be an overnight threat in Ohio, in Kentucky, in Tennessee. This will be an overnight threat that we have these storms move through. So if you're in Ohio, the threat is going to be from about, let's say, midnight to about 3 a.m., maybe 4 in western Ohio, in eastern Ohio. In Kentucky, the threat is going to be starting now until 5 a.m., probably a little bit later.
Columbus is just getting into the 10 to 20% chance of tornadoes in the next 3 hours.
Okay. Interesting. So this is going to be, this is going to be an overnight threat, guys. And we're just kind of in the 3rd or 4th inning of this. And these storms are just moving through Indianapolis right now. Muncie, we're getting tornado warnings out the wazoo. Phil, Brian Reed said that there might have been over 400 tornado warnings issued today.
No way. I'd take me under on that.
There's
a lot, but I don't know if it's that many.
I'll say this.
You think?
I don't want to say never. It has been a lot. It has been pretty much constant the whole time. If we take a look, how many warnings we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17, I believe, around 17 warnings right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'd still take the under for the moment.
Yeah,
but we're not done. So
yeah, I mean maybe that includes like when they trim the warning, etc. Yeah, Farmer's Wife, I think. I don't know if we had 51 at one point. That would be crazy. Okay. Columbus, Indiana. Let's go really quick there. You guys about to get some rain in Columbus, Indiana. Not too concerned about this rain. What you got to watch is this thing behind it. This thing behind it is where you gotta watch. Brian just said something really funny in my ear. Unbelievable. It's very unbelievable. So what we're looking at right now, guys, is this. Sorry, guys. I've been doing this. We've been doing this for a long time, and there's like no end in sight. I'm gonna have to get food at some point because after last night, I was like starved all night. So this is a massive line of storms. Detroit, you guys are about to get in on the action right now up in Michigan. I'm not too worried about Michigan right now. Down here in Indiana, these storms are actually, some of these are going to cross the state line here shortly. And so this is a nasty looking. You can see, look at the rotation on this thing up there. Whoa. Look at that. That looks like a hurricane. And that is where we'll get our tornadoes. So wouldn't be surprised to see, you can that whole storm is rotating. So you can that's gonna I'll try to spawn tornadoes over the next couple of hours. So Salina, Van Wert, Lima, Ohio. This thing's coming right at you. You guys need to be ready for possible tornadoes. Indianapolis, you just had a really strong line of storms move through. You guys are almost in the all clear in Indy. So that's good down there. Guys, the chat is going off the charts right now. I don't know what's going on in the chat. We got Ginger Ninja, Noah, Chris checking out. Guitar Pick 11. I don't even know what that means.
Northwestern Callaway County
Down here in Evansville. Evansville, you're still in a
Southeastern
tornado
Marshall
warning.
County in Western Kentucky,
And
West
the
Central
rotation,
Tree
though,
County
is
in Western
well
Kentucky,
to your north.
Southeastern Graves County in Western
Here would be
Kentucky.
where you'd have that tornado. Right off to the north. And further off to the south, you'll have some really strong ones. You could also have another tornado right in there. See, guys, once again, remember the phrase of the night. What's the phrase? Notches make NATOs. That's a notch right there. So we got a notch down there in Fulmsville, pushing right towards Fulmsville. So that's also likely another tornado. Take a look at, whoa, that's a weird color. Okay, I'm not seeing any debris, which is good. But there likely is a tornado in that line. Further to the south, this is Kentucky. Kentucky, you're just getting started. Hopkinsville. We got lightning in every single one of our side cams. That's epic. Look at Jordan. Look at Jordan right now. Jordan's driving through this. Jordan's in the thick of it right now. Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Holy hamburgers. Guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for joining Phil tonight. Please make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. That helps us out tremendously. And you can become a member too of our stream. That helps us also out. New tornado warning. We'll let that play.
Tornado warning for
Oh, thank you,
County
Gary.
in South Central Indiana, Northwestern Perry County in South Central Indiana.
Okay. Another tornado warning down in Indiana. So this is Stormchaser Jordan Hall, which looks like he's coming back from something. We got the weather cam in the bottom right corner of the screen, which is, I haven't had to change that in about an hour because it just keeps on producing. Let me really quickly show you guys something about. Let me show you about the new watch that we just got too.
So when you get a chance to, Brady, I'll take a moment and can go through the tornado warning storm in Indiana using Virtue Weather. So looking at Dunkirk up there on that far north Indiana storm.
Yep.
If you zoom in, there's Eaton and Dunkirk. So right now we are looking right at this is downtown Dunkirk. And if we look southeast and east, you can see where the leading edge of that storm.
Whoa.
So it's going over us as we speak, that line. So we'll head out east under the storm. There's Columbus, by the way, so it's heading your way.
Oh, well, we're cursed now.
So here is what the leading edge looks like that's going through Indiana as we speak. This is Virtue Weather, so this is live data from the radar sites, interpreting all the levels of the radar data interpretation to give us cloud and storm information. And again, as we go under the line of storms, what you see, the colors, these are just severe probability blotches. You can take that out, but then we lose the cities for the time being. But It also shows you where obviously the lightning is. So we are real close to some. There's a lot of lightning in this, which you could probably find on your radar as well.
Tornado warning for West Central Christian County in South Central Kentucky.
And I hear this lightning pretty loud right now because it's right in front of us. You don't hear it, but it's striking and booming like mad in my ear.
Southern Leon County in Western Kentucky.
Wow.
But this is that tornado warned area. So here's Albany, Eaton, Dunkirk. So that's why there's so much lightning around here as well, as this is where a lot of the activity is.
Yep. And that's pretty cool. It's a cool software, guys. It's called Virtue Weather. And wow, look at that lightning. Don't get too close, Phil. Whoa.
I'll stay back.
Massive CG. Whoa.
And go into it.
The underside of the clouds actually look pretty cool from where they were. Whoa. Phil, be careful. Brother. Oh my.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
And meanwhile, oh,
Tornado
you just got.
warning for
Whoa.
Southern Orange County in South Central.
It's crazy. All right, be careful, Phil. All right. So this was this is delayed. I know it's delayed. I'm sorry about not showing you guys this earlier, but we did get the tornado watch. It was extended into Ohio, so that's where I'm at. I'm under a tornado watch. Phil, you're under a tornado watch, and that includes the kind of the three major cities of Ohio: Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati. Also,
And that's
Lima.
still when?
That is, it's still 4 a.m. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is, yeah, just great. So that goes
You got
until
the day
4
off
a.m.
tomorrow?
Nope. It's all right. We'll make it work. Yeah, guys. Eventually, we'll try to make this a full time, but until we, the more people that become members, the better. Then I'll be eventually able to make this full time. Okay, so this is tornado damage just sent to me by Mama G near Lake City. So that was I think that, guys, that was the tornado that we got live on stream. So that was the tornado that we got live on stream. Tornado, a confirmed tornado. We saw that tornado live on stream. Okay, so let's check on these warnings down here. So down here, let's go back to this Pine Bluff storm. This is down here in Arkansas. Just to the south of Pine Bluff, right here.
The National Weather Service.
Poor Brian.
New tornado warning.
Poor Brian.
Tornado warning for
It said
East
poor
Central
me and you,
Martin County in
right?
Southwestern Indiana, Lawrence County in South Central Indiana, Southwestern Jackson County in South Central Indiana.
I'm so sorry. It's in my ear. I'm not. Oh, I can't just shut it out. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. All right. Godspeed. All right. Well, I was just talking to Brian, and Brian was having a conversation with his wife, and I heard it in my ear. So I was hearing Brian talking to his wife, and he's like, "Are you eavesdropping on me, bro?" I was like, "No." This is probably a tornado down here. Phil, it looks like StormNet did pretty good with this, because that's got to be right in there, right to the south of Horizon. That is a really strong looking storm. So that is our southernmost tornado warning that we have. Further off to the north, Memphis. We've got people in Memphis. Hang on, I'm switching earphones. Ooh. Hang on. Switching over to Memphis. And I probably will, in maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, I probably will stop to get a quick snack. So I won't stop, but I might put on Jordan or something for like 5 minutes. So if I do that, you guys better stay here.
I'll sing some Elvis
Fantastic.
for people in Memphis.
Yeah, so Memphis, the good news right now, take a look at Memphis right now. You guys have taken a couple glancing blows from some storms. But, I would love some nachos. You guys are going to take some glancing blows from some storms. But you guys are going to, under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, not a tornado warning. So another strong storm is inbound to Memphis, Tennessee. But all in all, it might not be, we'll have to watch this for a tornado. But right now there's no tornado warning. Now, not saying that's not going to happen, but Memphis, you need to be on alert here because the storm that I'm probably more concerned about is behind it. This one down here in Hughes. It's a nasty looking storm, and it's going to pack winds of 60 and a lot of lightning. Wow. Uh-oh. Huge donation time. Epic. Thank you guys for the donations, Gary and Ginger Ninja. Thank you both for those amazing donations. Gave a super sticker. I wish I knew what does that look like in chat, by the way.
The National Weather Service has
Of
issued
course,
a new tornado warning.
Right after we do the
warning
donation.
for northwestern Shelby County in central Indiana, southwestern Hancock County in central Indiana, northeastern Johnson County in central Indiana, southeastern Marion County in central Indiana.
All right. So that is a new tornado warning, and that includes the southern suburbs of Indianapolis, guys. This is a new tornado warning right to the south near Greenwood and Beech Grove. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. Sorry, Kyle, I see that. Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne is fine. Yeah, Fort Wayne is okay. Down here in, this is on the southern suburbs of Indianapolis, Greenwood, Beech Grove, Greenfield, New Palestine. I don't think that's not New Palestine, Ohio. That's New Palestine, Indianapolis, right to the south.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
And don't see anything super concerning, but with this storm, it's because you've got the bow out here, got winds wrapping in here, and that's where you would have your tornado.
Plus, it's real close to the radar.
Yeah.
So they might be able to see. Like I'm looking at the cross section right now, and it's look how you can see the different radar levels.
Oh yeah.
But it's also like right down almost to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
So they must see something.
It's rotating for sure.
Letting people know.
Well, and that's right where the when you have a squall line like that, that's right where you have. We have a PDS. Do we? Where? Oh, there it is. Yep, we have a PDS warning.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
We have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. That's the highest warning that you can get. And that warning is, that warning is down here near Murray. This is, I think this is in Kentucky. It's hard. Yeah, this is in Kentucky. This is Murray, Kentucky. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. If you'd ask me where this is, where the tornado is, it's probably here. If I had to bet. There it is. See that, guys? There's your tornado. Let's see if there's a debris. Don't see debris. Where, guys? Maybe a different radar? Oh, wait. Let's try this radar. Okay, actually, there might be debris down there. There it is. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong radar here. We have a tornado on the ground moving right to the town of Murray. Right in there. So, Raymond, a tornado emergency is the highest level, but the difference between actually, we could have a tornado up here too, and near Alamo. Guys, we could have multiple tornadoes in this line. We could have 2 separate tornadoes, one down here and one up here in Alamo potentially. There is definitely one moving through Murray as we speak. Here is the debris right in there. That is debris. That is cars.
Can you go back, Brady? Go back a couple frames. It's even more defined.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, there it is. Yep, okay. So this, guys, we had a tornado that moved through Bell City, Boydsville, and is now moving up to the north, and it actually looks like it's starting to weaken. So we did have a tornado right down there. That is a debris ball. That is as clear cut as it gets. So we had a debris ball here, and now that tornado hopefully is starting to weaken. Let's take a look at the velocity here. I bet we're going to see, yep, there it is. There's the tornado that just moved through Boydsville. So Boydsville, just to the south of Bell City, Harris Grove, you guys took a direct hit from likely was a strong tornado. Murray, this is in Kentucky. Murray is potentially going to get hit by this tornado, although it's looking a little bit less impressive than it did. So I'm hoping that means it's going to recycle and kind of weaken. It might be weakening. So that's if you're in Murray though, you need to be in shelter immediately. Right, literally right now, guys. If you're just off to the north, there's Shiloh, Aurora. This is a dangerous storm. It's headed your way. This is by far the most serious warning that we've got right now. So, guys, just to give you guys a heads up. So you have tornado watch. That's like it could happen. Tornado warning, radar indicated tornado warning is like it's probably happening, but we're not sure, right? But we think it's happening. PDS tornado warning is like it's definitely happening and it's doing damage. Tornado emergency is like it's definitely happening, it's doing damage, and it's hitting an incredibly populated area. Right? That's kind of the difference there. So for example, we know this tornado was on the ground here. And if something like this, if this tornado were to stay on the ground for a long time, or we're moving towards a very populated city, we would likely see a tornado emergency. But because this thing looks like it's cycling, Jacob, yeah, they're all guys, they're all warnings, but let's go up to the north. Just check in on our tornado warnings up here. This is our tornado warning near Indianapolis. This is they're probably going to let this expire. So still, if you're in Indianapolis, take that warning seriously. Further to the south, we've got another warning about to move into Mitchell. This is in Indianapolis, or just to the south of Indianapolis. Let me see if I see any webcams there. Hang on. Mitchell. Okay. Mitchell, which is south of Bloomington.
The National Weather Service
New tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Henry County in West Tennessee.
Where the hell is Bloomington? Okay. That's looking east. Okay, that's not going to help us. Okay, of course there is no cameras here. That is just great. Okay, no cameras where that tornado warning is. New tornado warning here for East Tennessee. Check that velocity. Jacob, where are you at? Which warning are you on, brother? Okay, here, guys, here's possibly a tornado right in here near Rock Castle. This is in Kentucky. Kentucky's got a couple warnings right now. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's go back to our confirmed tornado. That is down here near. Oh my God!
The National Weather Service has issued
another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Okay.
Hancock County in central Kentucky, west central Breckinridge County in central Kentucky, northern Ohio County in central Kentucky.
Northern Ohio County. That was some interesting county names. Okay, Bedford. One in Indiana near Mitchell. Okay, you need to be taking shelter right now. Jacob, you need to be taking. Are you in? If you're in Mitchell, you need to be taking shelter right now because this is very likely a tornado.
Tornado warning for Southern
it's
Davies
not good.
County in northwestern Kentucky, northwestern Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky, McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Hopkins County in northwestern
Sorry, Brian,
Kentucky,
I'm here.
central Webster County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, so guys, this is a new tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, you're in Columbus. Okay, that's good. But this is a dangerous looking storm here, guys. And there's likely a tornado right in there near Georgia, about to move through Mitchell. I think that's hail. I don't think that's debris. Let's go back further to the south and check in on our tornado warning down here where we had a PDS. Particularly dangerous situation once again is PDS.
The National Weather Service issued
New
a
tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
I don't even know what to do at this point.
Northeastern Callaway County in western Kentucky, southeastern Marshall County in western Kentucky, central Trigg County in western Kentucky.
This is of all the outbreaks I've ever done, and this is outbreak, guys. This is what I mean when I say outbreak. This is we call our show Outbreak. I think apparently rightfully so. But this is by far the most tornado warnings that I've ever seen. By far. I mean, it's been nonstop. This camera that I've had on the right, I haven't had to change it for about an hour because it's just storms are just continually printing that out. We've got 15 total, guys. And we have, the good news is this is still a PDS warning down here near Shiloh and Murray. But if we look at the debris, there's a debris ball, tornado, and it looks like it may have lifted. It may have lifted. It may have lifted. Hang on. I might have to check with Brian. Give me 1 second. You guys you didn't botch it. I was watching. You guys got some, I mean, there was just those, I mean, there was that one tornado. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just doing a quick break-in. So we are looking at several tornado warnings, and the one that's still PDS warned is down here in Shiloh and Murray, Alamo, Aurora. Sorry, I got Brian in my ear. This is still a dangerous looking storm, though. Phil, do you have a webcam? Hang on, you're muted.
Is he blowing in your ear?
Yeah.
This is Pleasant View, Indiana. So just southeast of Indianapolis.
Tornado warning for eastern Dubois County in south central Indiana, western Crawford County in south central Indiana, northern
I'm great.
Perry
How are you?
in south central Indiana, southern Orange County in south central Indiana.
So this is Pleasant View, Indiana, on, I think it's I-74. Some lightning, but the storm, the circulation should be either coming real close or just have passed over. Brady, are you muted or are you talking to Brian? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So those of you looks like they've dropped that tornado warning. That was southeast of Indianapolis. So that is now has been canceled. So currently nothing in the greater Indianapolis area as far as tornado warnings. We'll go down to southern Indiana. We've got one near Mitchell and Bedford. And we're showing some good rotation here. Again, this Allison House data does a great job. They've got a kind of their own algorithm that helps determine rotation in a storm. And you can see it's right within, we'll go back a couple frames. And yeah, you can see the definite curve here, the whale shape as Brady talks about. And when you look at rotation, it's right within that curve. So approaching Mitchell. Let's get a little closer view of this. So here's that. That's coalition coefficient here. So here, yeah, right by Mitchell, you can kind of see the colors right next to each other. We'll get a little rotation. Oh, yeah, pretty strong rotation here. Looks like it might have just gone over Mitchell as we speak. So we're hoping I don't see anything on the CC correlation coefficient, which again would measure larger, things larger than raindrops, help us better see if there's debris and things like that. I'm not seeing anything specific out of that, which is a good sign, but definite rotation there, just going over Mitchell. So approaching Sparksville, Heltonville in that tornado warning. Definitely be on the lookout there. And then this still in southern Indiana, just north of the river. We've got,
back.
Looks like you're back. Okay. Looks like we've got
Keep going,
four
keep going.
tornado warnings in southern, clustered in southern Indiana.
And I think we may have just gotten a new PDS warning. New PDS warning has just been issued.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
A new PDS warning has just been issued here in Kentucky. That is for Madisonville.
Oh, yeah.
And is it bad?
Yeah, rotation signature is real strong.
Oh my gosh,
on
that's
that.
off the. Oh my gosh, massive, possibly a massive tornado here, guys.
Tornado warning.
Let's see if there's a debris. Let's see these different radars to see if I can see any debris ball. This is a massive tornado right now that's moving through. Let's go back a little bit.
Southeastern Hopkins County in northwestern.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, guys, with the debris, but you can really tell with the velocity. Let's go back a little bit further here. Let's see what prompted this warning. I think potentially right there is what prompted that PDS warning. Normally it's like a clear cut. You can tell there's a debris ball with this, but I can't see that. Let's look up further north. This looks a lot worse than the one we looked at in the south. Once again, the blue, that is wind going. The green is wind going towards the radar. The blue is really strong wind going towards the radar. And then the red is wind going away from the radar.
Tornado warning for
unbelievable.
East
New tornado
Davies
warning.
County in northwestern Kentucky.
That's this one. That's got to be this one. Right in there near Dean Field, moving towards Ford's View. This is another tornado actually out in front of our line. And that yikes, that is a supercell that is out in front. It's on its own. There's the whale. You always see me drawing whales. There's your whale. That's your supercell. Pellevue, Knoxville, Cloverport. You guys in the direct path of this supercell. Behind it, you've got another tornado warning. That's your PDS warning right off to the left.
Yeah, and Brady, I didn't see a strong CC signature on that storm by Hansen that's PDS warned. But the one thing is when I look at the normalized rotation on Allisonville, it is off the charts right over Hansen right now. This is top of the charts. Whoops, where'd it go? Just lost it.
Maybe it went
which
back.
Might be a good sign.
There we go. Yeah.
But you can see right prior to that, I mean, this was top of the charts on their data, and then the most recent scan looked like it just dropped a little bit. So hopefully that's a good sign.
Yeah, and so that's what Phil's looking at. The brighter the colors you see, the higher the more rotation you got, the more spinning, the more likely you are to have a tornado. And when you see off the charts values like that, that's probably, of all the products I'm seeing, that's probably why they issued the PDS. Because the velocity, at least the ones that I'm looking at, aren't incredible, but they probably saw that and be like, yep, that's a tornado. Absolutely.
And National Weather Service does have access to this Allison House data too.
That's a lot of what they use is this stuff, right? I'm pretty sure they use this primarily as their main radar, I believe. Some of them.
And again, that's a special algorithm for that rotation. That's only Allison House. So, again, that could have triggered it. Who knows? But
Gary, thank you. Gary, thank you so much for the super sticker. That is amazing. Ginger Ninja, I missed this one earlier. Thank you. I did miss Inspector Sassy. I'm sorry earlier. I missed that. Gary, thank you for the 9. I appreciate it, my friend.
Super sticker.
Super sticker. Let me make sure we can get rid of this PDS, and then we can play that. Oh, I think we did just drop the PDS. We did, I think. Wait, let me see. Did we? Hold on. Let me zoom out here. I'm getting a little lost here sometimes. I've been looking at storms all day. It looks like we did just lose the PDS warning on this particular storm. So thank you, Gary, for the donation. Dance, Phil. All right. Thank you, Gary. Okay. All right, guys. So we still have an incredible amount of tornado warnings up and down. And it looks like Jordan Hall right now is stuck in traffic. Let's see where Jordan is. Jordan must be driving through the slog. Hang on. Let me find out where he is. Jordan doesn't have any audio. That's probably a good thing. Okay. Hang on, I'm looking. Tornado warning. Okay, Jordan's crossing the Memphis Bridge right now.
Northeastern Lawrence County in south central Indiana. Northwestern Jackson County in south central Indiana.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning for south central Indiana. That's that same storm that's headed towards Columbus, Indiana. We're gonna try to pull up some of these cams here to get views of that. But Jordan is crossing the Memphis Bridge. Look at that bridge. Look at that bridge, Phil.
It's pretty nice, lit up, nice.
I know.
Oh, he's getting into Arkansas.
I know.
He's going to Arkansas. Must have been.
Yeah, he's probably
Memphis,
trying to
or he's probably in
position for
Tennessee.
tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. That area that we were just looking at that did have the PDS warning, Hanson, Kentucky. Our StormNet AI forecast right now in the next hour is forecasting 90% probability of tornadoes and within an EF2 or greater hatched area. That includes Calhoun, Sacramento, Kentucky, within the hatched area. So I don't think that PDS warn storm, we should quite give up on that quite yet.
No, not at all. Yeah, that PDS warn storm is still It's not PDS warned anymore, but it is still a nasty storm, guys. We still have enough conditions for tornadoes to form. That is not a question at all. So once again, this will be we're just kind of getting started here with this event in Ohio, in Kentucky, in Tennessee. This event is going to go on for a good amount of time more.
And so that is a radar confirmed tornado warning that just passed Hanson, Kentucky.
Okay. There is another pulling up radar, guys. There is another tornado, confirmed tornado down here near Calhoun. This is in Kentucky. Let's switch this radar.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
This radar almost looks like it's way behind. Because if I do that, yeah, this radar is way behind. Might not be working anymore. Let's take a look at a different radar. Gosh, it's so hard to tell when you're just not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is. Yep, that's on the ground. Calhoun. This is coming right at Calhoun, Kentucky. You guys need to be in a shelter immediately.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado
right there.
Tornado warning for South Central Crawford
right there, guys.
County,
Debris ball. We've got a debris ball.
Southeastern Perry County.
Thank you, Anita, for
South
becoming a
Central
member.
Indiana, Northwestern Meade County in central Kentucky, Southeastern Hancock County in central Kentucky, Northwestern Breckinridge County in central Kentucky.
That is a debris ball, guys. That is cars. That is houses. That is trees being lofted into the air. That is debris. That is we have a confirmed tornado moving right at Calhoun. Right there, guys, is right where the tornado is. Notice how if we zoom in here, that's where the tornado is. We're going to have the debris ball. Bet you $50 is right in the same spot. Boom. That is debris. That's how you can kind of look at that and say, okay, velocity. This is winds. Got winds going this way. Winds going that way. We're like, okay, maybe that's a tornado. Maybe it's not. I feel like it's pretty strong. That's a tornado. How do I confirm that? I say, okay, let's go and take a look. The debris is in the same spot. It's in the exact same spot. So that's how you can look at radar. That's how you can look at radar and be like, okay, where's the tornado? Where is it going? And this is going right for Calhoun, Utica, Panther, Tuck, Habit, all in Kentucky. So this is a dangerous storm. If this keeps going on like this, they're probably gonna issue a PDS because that is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground doing damage. This is a tornado outbreak that we are witnessing right in front of our eyes. Remember the charts we were showing earlier about the rotation and everything. That this is what we're watching play out all in front of us as we speak. I'm starting to just say things.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, the good news is down here in West Tennessee, we only have one tornado warning down here. Things are looking a little bit better down here. There's still some nasty looking storms. They're still trying to rotate, but only, oh gosh, I actually don't like the look of all these storms. Memphis, you just got hit right now. Just got hit by a nasty squall line. This is what Memphis, Tennessee looks like. Cincinnati, Reese's Cup. Give me 1 second.
You don't have to pull me up, Brady, but those of you watching, if you look to to the right of the screen, again, using StormNet, our AI forecasting, this is in Tennessee. I think it's just kind of interesting. Near Henry, so Henry, Tennessee, you're in an 80 to 90% probability right now of a tornado. But there's a spot right over here in the woods that's actually hatched. Potential chance for a EF2 or greater tornado here south of Henry.
Tree shredder.
It's east of this farm over here off to the left. But this little tiny spot, AI thinks could be a chance of EF2 or greater.
Tree shredder.
Yep. And we will still cover that spot we were just talking about. That's past Hanson. Kentucky. But again, still looking at StormNet's looking at this area has a 90% chance of tornado. But within this green dotted line, this is EF2 or greater possibility. So Calhoun, Livermore, Utica, get in your safe spots, folks.
Yep. By safe spots, he doesn't mean the place that makes you feel safe. It's the place where you actually are safe. So we're not talking about your local coffee shops or, anything else like
word.
that. Yeah. We're not talking about safe word. We're not talking about, your coffee shops or a place you feel safe. It's got to be like your basement or the most interior room of your house. And giving an update here, someone asked about Cincinnati. Cincinnati, you got a little ways to go here before these storms are on you.
We are, though,
it's
almost.
Not going to be, yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, yeah, you were going to say.
I was just going to say we are almost. Cincinnati is now almost in the 20 to 40% chance of a tornado within the next 3 hours, according to StormNet. So within the next 3 hours, that's starting to creep into Ohio and moving in. So
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been.
Interestingly enough, what I'm showing now is the significant tornado parameter. There was some up in Indy and Ohio. That is kind of disappeared a little bit, while the tornado parameters down here in Nashville and down here in Tennessee, those have stayed pretty constant. The tornado parameters up here in Ohio have decreased, which was according to plan. I mean, I think that was what we thought was going to happen. Let's new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Perry County in south central Indiana, Hancock County in central Kentucky, west central Breckinridge County in central Kentucky, northern Ohio County in central Kentucky.
Interesting. It is interesting how they say it. At least this is saying there's no cape for any of these storms, which would mean
a new severe thunderstorm
is interesting to me. Anyway, I don't want to get too weathery. I'm just trying to make sure that we're still cooking here. Which they're I mean, these storms they're continuing to go even in an environment. I mean, look at all the rain out in front of it too, guys. There's gonna be a lot of rain. Normally, in a strong line of storms, it's like, the storms roll through, and then there's rain behind it. But we got some rain out in front of these things, and that would be like, okay, that should keep things in check. But these storms are still very strong. So Cincinnati, we had someone ask about that. They're not going to be 6 a.m. I mean, you guys are going to be getting storms here in the next probably 1 to 2 to 3 hours. But the storms to the north up here, they've crossed the Ohio state line. Bell Fountain, you guys are going to get a severe thunderstorm with 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. Or up to the north of that in Lima, you're looking at 70 mile an hour winds. Down here in Kentucky, this is where the big tornado threat is right now. And we've got Amber. No, thank you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you, Amber, for being here. That's the most important thing. So this storm down here in Columbus, someone was asking about this. This is Columbus, Kentucky. It is kind of losing a little bit of its luster here.
The National Weather Service
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, central Daviess County in northwestern Kentucky, southeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, north central McLean County in northwestern Kentucky.
This is that new tornado warning that was just issued down here. And that's right to the southeast of Evansville. So, Evansville, you guys have been getting on. Okay, another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Christian County in south central Kentucky, southeastern Caldwell County in western Kentucky, northeastern Trigg County in western Kentucky, south central Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, I think I'm going to order some chicken nuggets because I am starving and I don't have any food.
And all the tornado warnings right now, Brady, are Kentucky and Indiana.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so guys, all the tornado warnings across the entire country are in Kentucky right now and Indiana. We've got a little bit of a localized outbreak down here. I know it's hard to see where we are. I'm going to zoom out here. Let me show you these cities that we're at. We're in Bowling Green. Bowling Green, these storms are headed your way. Clarksville, Owensboro, you're right on top of like 3 tornado warnings. Louisville, you're up next. Let me go ahead and pull up. I know we have some cameras down in Louisville. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of those and see what those look like. Because these storms are pushing right at you guys here down in Louisville. Okay, that camera's a bust. Let's look further. It's just I'm trying to get a good skyline here where I can see, you know, a good long way. And this is looking north. That's not going to help me. That one stinks. Okay, that's looking south.
And they're all moving 40 to 60 miles an hour still, so they're going fast.
They are. Yeah, they are. The storms have picked up speed too as they've kind of pushed off to the east. And that is a car, so that's okay. So I think these storms are still a decent way away from Louisville. But you guys, Louisville is probably going to be under a tornado warning, guys. I would think so. Kayla says, you get some food, refuel. Ooh, Price is all right. Wow. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think Price is all right. He was like buddies with Ginger Ninja. I thought he was another one of my buddies. But there is no way another one of my buddies knows what pivotal weather is. There's no way. So this is a weather guy. There's no way any of my friends know what pivotal weather is.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Daviess County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern McLean County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay. I was going to try to order food, but now we've gotten like 20 tornado warnings. Okay. So
that's radar confirmed too.
Is it which the one in Kentucky? Let's look.
Yeah. Calhoun, Glenville, Panther.
There it is. That guys, remember that's the same tornado warning that we just talked about just a little bit ago. That had a debris ball. And there it is. There it is, guys. Right in there. Right where that green touches the red. I would bet we're probably going to see some sort of debris signature that's kind of weakened a little bit. Okay, we see that, guys? That was debris. That was debris right there. There was your tornado. Looks like it gets a little bit scattered, a little bit kind of weak.
It's almost like a hail spike.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder again. They're probably seeing lots of debris in there, even though you don't see the debris ball.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, it's a good point, Phil. Even though we don't see the debris ball, we still can look at velocity and see, okay, that's probably still a tornado. Maybe a weaker one than we had before, but we likely still have a tornado that possibly just moved through the city of Calhoun, and that is in Kentucky. And we likely, yikes. That also is very likely a tornado. That is a strengthening tornado. We are going to see that upgrade. I would almost guarantee it. Let's take a look. And that's our supercell. Remember, this is that isolated supercell we took a look at here in western Kentucky. And this is actually about to cross the state line here. And this is actually a little bit less on the velocity side. That might be debris. Could be debris. That could be hail. Let's check it out. And that may be debris. That may be hail. Let me see if there's any cameras close to that. That is to the east of Louisville. No. No cameras there. So we're not going to be able to get a good visual on it. But that is likely a tornado. Take a look at this radar. That very well could be debris. Right there, guys.
Warning for southeastern Monroe County in south central Indiana.
Would not be surprised if they upgraded that to a confirmed here soon.
In central Indiana, northeastern Lawrence County in south central Indiana, northwestern Jackson County in south central Indiana.
That's a new tornado warning. Columbus. I know we've got someone here from Columbus. You guys could get a tornado.
Warning has been issued.
Will be bad if that tornado goes through Louisville. I agree, Scott. Wait, Scott, this isn't Scott from AccuWeather, right? I think I might have interned with him, maybe. What's with the stripes when you go to the debris map? Okay, let me show you that. Lindsay, thank you for joining me tonight. Okay, sorry. sorry. I'm sorry for bugging you tonight, Scott. Yeah, guys, that's a tornado. But thank you for being here, Scott. Okay, so what's the lines? Are you saying the lines right here? That is really interesting. That is the radar beam. So when the radar shoots up at a storm, it's literally shooting a beam. That beam hits stuff and comes back, right? It's like throwing a boomerang, the boomerang hitting your friend, and then your friend throwing it back, and you'd be like, hey, you hit me. You're like, okay, I hit my friend. You know what you hit. So that's like the radar beam. And so in this case, when the radar beam goes out and hits stuff and then hits hail, sometimes the hail can like scatter it, right? Scatter that radar beam. And so what happens is it shows up as these lines. So oftentimes that's hail. And if we look at where the radar beam is, the radar's here, right? The beam's kind of going right through here. So I would bet if we look there, either that or that's the tornado that's scattering it. It's actually probably the tornado.
Because it's interesting, Brady, because you're using the radar up near Fort Branch. I'm using the radar down by Guthrie. And so my spikes are going north from the southern radar. Yours are kind of going southeast from the northwestern radar.
Okay.
But I would bet that could be debris that it's bouncing off of, which is why they're saying radar confirmed.
Yeah. Brian, do you want to do a quick check-in before we end, or no? I guess you guys we already talked about tomorrow, didn't we? Okay, all right, we're good. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, I'm still here, so if you want to break in or something, just let me know.
So there's a definite notch in that line if you look at velocity radar.
Christy said people trapped in warehouse in Brownsburg, Indiana after a tornado went through. Okay, hold on. Let me check this. Okay, yeah, that was earlier, guys. Remember, we had a confirmed tornado in Brownsburg. So Brownsburg, if we go back on the frame here, watch this, guys.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is actually, let's go back to this radar. Okay, this was actually back further than this. This was back, let's try 100. Right there. Whoops. Sorry, let's go to velocity. So Brownsburg had a tornado about an hour or two ago. Right. We were tracking this, guys. We tracked this live. That is where Brownsburg, right there.
Mm-hmm.
This is Brownsburg, Indiana, had a tornado, confirmed tornado, about an hour ago. Actually, wait, let's see. Yeah, this was it. Sorry, 2 hours ago. So Brownsburg, Indiana definitely took a direct hit from a tornado. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Brian. I wasn't muted. Yikes. What an amateur, right? God. Okay. Hang on, I might be rapping on Reach Stream. Give me a sec. All right, hang on, guys. I'm possibly breaking into Reach Stream. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, Phil.
All right, folks. So I'm just looking at southwestern Kentucky. It looks like there is a. It's probably going to be expiring.
I'm learning from the pro, Brian. I'm learning from the pro. Guys, you don't even know what Brian does behind the scenes. He does everything.
So that's canceled.
So he's a beast.
So these are rotation signatures, folks. Owensboro looks like you are about to get hit or in the process of some strong rotation. Yeah, so the look at this. Well, it looks like it just passed. So whatever this is, was this Philpott? Just north of Philpott, approaching Ensor. This again is in Kentucky, Western Kentucky. Folks, that's some pretty good rotation right there. A little harder to see it in the velocity. We'll go back a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. Rain. So the key is you got that bowing effect, folks. So you have, when you see a line of storms like this, and Brady's talked about it before, but when you have this bowing effect, what that means, and I think a lot of times if you've ever been on a boat and you look in the boat's going forward and you look in the back of the boat, and you notice as the boat's moving forward, you start seeing these little eddies come around the sides of the boat as it tries to fill the space that's being vacated behind it. And so you start seeing these eddies and it starts rotating behind the boat. And what's happening is because there's so much force moving forward around the back and the sides of that bow, you're starting to get eddies because that air is trying to fill what's being pushed out in front. And so in these lines of storms, if there's something that's pushing a little bit further and creates a bow, this is where you can start to see the tornadoes spinning to either side of that bow and creating that. And that's kind of what's happening here. Here you see that bowing effect. If you look off to the left of the screen in the radar, and you compare that to, here's Philpott. Here's Philpott right here in the reflectivity. Philpott. Yeah.
What?
So just north of Philpott is where you see, so here's the bow, and what's happening is there's starting to be some spin right here north of Philpott and on top of Ensor, right? And that's where you're starting to see the rotation.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. Philpott.
All right, guys. So Phil was just doing an epic radar breakdown in Philpott. Guys, welcome everyone that's joining from Reach Stream. Let me go back to this view. Let me show you guys what all the cameras we got cooking right now. Oh my God, we got 1,500 people. Hold on, I'm standing up for this. We're standing up. I'm standing up. Wow. Thank you for joining us once again, guys. We got Kent. Oh my God, 2,000. What is even going on? This is another raid. They raided us yet again. These are all the cameras we're watching, guys. We have got eyes in the sky, okay? We've got, you see these eyes right here. We have got eyes in the sky, big time lightning in Muncie. We are watching all of these severe storms as they move through the Kentucky into Indiana and then into Ohio later tonight. So we have we still have got a lot of tornado warnings out there. And if you are joining us, make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Reed Timmer and his stream. They did a great job today, and we have a pretty epic squall line right now that goes from Indianapolis. Actually, that goes from Detroit up into YouTube, Brian. Oh, wait, I don't think Brian was talking to me. Sorry, I don't think you were talking to me. Never mind.
Tornado warning for
No,
northwestern Putnam County in west central
All right,
Ohio.
see on Rocket
southeastern
League.
Defiance County in northwestern Ohio. Southeastern Paulding County in west central Ohio. South central Henry County in northwestern Ohio.
All right, that was our officially our first tornado warning in Ohio. So just to show you guys, we have an epic line of storms that goes from London, that's London, Canada, all the way down to Memphis, Tennessee, and through Arkansas. We've got tornado warnings right now clustered in Kentucky. We've got a lot. Owensboro just had an observed tornado. If I show you guys on the radar real quick, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about here. Watch this debris ball that just went to the south. Let me show you on the correlation coefficient here. Watch this debris ball that we just had up near Owensboro, right to the south of Owensboro. That is debris. That is people's, that is homes, that is cars, that is trees, and that is debris. So we just had a confirmed tornado move through Calhoun, Tennessee, and then moved into Utica. Luckily, it looked like it is actually kind of weakened now. So now it's still an observed tornado warning, but I don't see debris anymore. And this storm's moving towards Tell City. We've also got a radar-indicated tornado warning. We've got another tornado warning. The tornado warnings keep coming here.
Tornado warning for northern Benton County in West Tennessee, Henry County in West Tennessee.
We've got tornado warnings in Tennessee. We've got tornado. We now also have a tornado warning in Ohio. This is our first tornado warning in Ohio of the night. This includes Ottawa. We're not talking about Canada. We're not talking about anywhere else named Ottawa. This is Ottawa, Ohio, and just off to the northwest in Continental, where we have a radar-indicated tornado warning. So we've got a total. I think we have less than 12 warnings right now. So that graphic is slightly off. I think we've got about 6 total tornado warnings, maybe 7. Really quickly, before you guys go, let me show you what happened earlier on the stream. We had a tornado. Let me just show you. We captured a tornado live on stream earlier through a webcam. This was that tornado that went through. You see that right there in the top right corner of your screen. That is where we captured a tornado live on a webcam. I freaked out when this happened. You'll have to go back and watch it on stream. That was that tornado. That's the same tornado that I think it was Brandon Kopic or someone else got. So this is and someone just messaged me on Discord and said my farm got hit in Indiana. That's Stormchaser Bryant. Whose farm got hit. Brian, hopefully everything is okay. But that was that large tornado that we had earlier that we captured on a web camera in Arkansas. That was that tornado emergency in Lake City, if you guys remember that earlier. So we have been just absolutely catching tornado after tornado. This was a shelf cloud that we captured earlier. I think this was this was the storm that Reed was on. Look at how big that shelf cloud was. That was unbelievable. Seriously, guys, that was unbelievable, the shelf cloud that we had on earlier. We also have a new tornado watch that was just issued for Ohio. So this includes Columbus, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. Guys, thank you all for being here. We got 4,000 of you here. This is by far a record stream. Those that came over from last night, welcome again tonight. We're going to try to stream and get you through these warnings tonight. And I'm a little tired from last night, but I'm going to try and go as long as I possibly can to get you through the night. So smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Thank you for being here, guys. The Team Dominator community is breaking absolute records, okay? Breaking records here, breaking records on his stream. It's unbelievable. It is got, literally I went to bed last night thinking, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And that's Reed. And that's all that. So that is what we got cooking right now. And we have been looking at these traffic cameras, trying to get different vantage points all night long. This weather cam to our right has had lightning basically constantly for the entire night. And we got a shout out from Northwest Ohio. Guys, let me know where you're checking in the chat, okay? Let me know where you're checking in the chat. And Ken's having fun in the chat right now. Let me know where you're checking in. I'd love to hear from you in that chat. Okay. So this is right now just showing you the storms are starting to move into Ohio, right? So Bell Fountain, Dayton, Columbus, you guys are going to be up next. Louisville, you guys are going to get hammered pretty good. Let's go. I think we've got a webcam somewhere in Louisville. And Phil, I'm going to keep trying to find webcams here. So let me know if you have anything that you can see. But this is Louisville right now. Let me try to find one that's like, not super blurry. Okay, this one might be a decent one. So this is Louisville right now. You guys are about to get hit pretty hard with a storm. We got we got Oklahoma, Trenton, Ohio, Lancaster, Ohio, Memphis, Brookfield, Illinois, Georgia, Oklahoma, South Australia. That's pretty epic. Someone's checking in from Australia here. That's cool. Someone is in the San Fran Bay. Huge lightning strike right off to the right. Multiple Australias. That is Eastern Pennsylvania. Wow. That is pretty epic. So let's try to get you a view of this storm as it comes into Louisville right here. And once again, this is not tornado warned, but this storm off to the south is tornado warned. So we got to watch that as it moves towards the city of Louisville. Oh my gosh, huge lightning strike in that the bottom right corner of the screen. Also, we just got a new donation. Phil, should we do it? We're doing it. Yep. Every time we get a donation, this happens. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mr. Capybara. Is that an animal?
Yeah, capybara. Cute
Right?
little rodent. Actually, that's their image there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
pig.
sure to if you got a capybara, tag me on Twitter. I'd love to see it. Okay. Thank you again, Mr. Capybara. Okay, so we are watching these storms as they move off to the east, and we are still in a pretty potent environment, at least in Western Kentucky. Western Kentucky is where a lot of the action is going to be happening over the next couple of hours. So this is where we're looking. This is where we got a lot going on. And even in Tennessee, we still have a tornado warning. So Nashville, you're going to be up later tonight for tornado warnings. So it's going to be. My son took over my. No shot. Did we just get a donation?
Donation
From
your son. That's good.
I absolutely love it. Well, thank you, Mr. Caprio's son. Guys, in the chat too, tell me if you are in any of these tornado warnings or you're near them. Let me know. I try to tailor my coverage to my audience. I want to know. Ultimately, I could show the best storm, but if no one in here's on it, am I really helping someone? My goal is to help you get through this, right? So, I'm in Ohio tonight, so I'm going to be getting these storms here in a couple hours. But my goal is to help you get through this. And get through this together. Oh God, Ken just gave. Oh no. Do I got to do it again? Donation. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Ken, for doing that.
Hey, when you get a chance, Brady, go through your Gatorade, and Ohio's got a Gatorade blocker going on right now, just so you know.
Oh,
yeah,
Gatorade block. Oh, you talking about sin?
That or significant tornado potential, whatever you tend to use there. But it's a beer state, I guess. I don't know.
It is. Okay, so what we're showing now, guys, this is the radar in green, and this is really cool. Let me turn off the radar to show you. That orange and purple and scary stuff down here, that's your good conditions for tornadoes, right? So the more purple you are, the better the conditions are for tornadoes down there. And Ohio and Cincinnati and Indiana. Now, that's not saying we're not going to get a tornado. That's not what that's saying. It's just saying that the further north you go, generally the less favorable you are for tornadoes. Having said that, though, we still have warnings up there, and we still have got a very potent line of storms. We got Columbus checking in. Observed tornado. Okay, we got to get to that. Okay, so we just got a new observed tornado in Kentucky. Let's check that out. What is an observed tornado, guys? That means, okay, it's on the ground. Okay. Carly, which warning is that? I can't find that. Yeah, Carly, you're going to have to help me out with which warning that is. Waiting for a tornado watch. No, Stormy JP, you're awesome.
The National Weather Service
There it is. Okay, Carly's ahead of us. There's a new tornado warning.
Tornado
be it,
warning
right?
for southeastern Callaway County in western Kentucky.
Okay, that's southeastern. Where is that? It's going to pop up here. Ready? I think it's going to be this one. Guys, this is my guess. Maybe.
Nope, it's a little tiny one just left of Oak Grove there that I think just popped up. New Concord.
Oh, really? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, guys, this is a new tornado warning. Okay, wait. We just got two.
Tornado warning for northeastern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana.
Okay, so that we just got two tornado warnings here, guys. One is this one right here. One is this one right here, just to the north of Tell City. They're basically warning the north of that. So if you do live in Tell City or anyone lives around there near St. Menrad, make sure to take shelter right now. Lamar, New Boston, this is all in Indiana, I believe. Yeah, right to the north of the Ohio River. Down here in, this is the other tornado warning that was just added. I think it's this one right here. And that's really not covering anything, though. I think that's maybe covering the northern side. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right in there, guys, right in Buchanan. If we zoom out, I think this is in, this is in West Tennessee. We're going to be seeing stuff like this all night, where you've got this big bowing segment. You've got this big line of storms that's bowing out like that. And then on the north side, you're going to have possible spin-ups. That's where you could have some strong tornadoes tonight. Because here's why that happens, guys. You've got winds going like this, winds going like this. Once again, red is going away from the radar. And then you've got winds kind of coming up like this. They run into the winds and they're like, hey, they get in like a fist fight. And then the winds are like, okay, I'm going to turn this way. So then they start turning around. They turn around. Then they get in here and they're like, okay, where do I go from here? And then they run into these winds like, hey, get into a fist fight. And then they turn around and that's where they rotate and that's where you get your tornado.
Warning for southwestern Harrison County in south central Indiana, southeastern Crawford County in south central Indiana, Perry County in south central Indiana, northwestern Meade County in central Kentucky.
How many tornado warnings?
Hancock County in central Kentucky, northwestern Breckenridge County in central Kentucky.
That was like literally about 15. Tornado warnings right there. Yikes. Greenville, Ohio. Yeah, guys, let me know where you're checking in. Guys, thank you so much for everyone that's joined. We're tracking severe weather as it goes. And we've been live for about 6 hours now. So I'm a little, just a little bit exhausted. But don't worry, I was going to order some food delivery too. Let's get some chicken nuggies here. I'm just starving. And I haven't eaten like all day. What do you guys think? What should I get? And real quick, let's just talk about these tornado warnings before I go too off the rails here. We still have a tornado warning in Ohio. That goes for another 14 minutes, continental. That's our only tornado warning in Ohio. The storms are starting to move across the state line. So near Bell Fountain, you're about to get some pretty gusty storms. They're not too bad. They're actually kind of gusting themselves out. Got another storm pushing towards Richmond. That's packing more of a punch. Winds of 60. Further to the south near Columbus, Indiana. I know we got some folks down there. Oh my God. Do I you wanted me to do it again, didn't you, Phil?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So sorry. I'm doing a bio break while we do this. Bio break, 5 seconds.
That was fun. Thanks, Pinky the cow. Oh, where'd Brady go? We got another one. We got Carrie Bite from Canada. Where's our music? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. That's Brady's. Brady's special one. He's taking a...
All right, everyone breathe.
All right, he was taking a kitty
What?
time.
Did you just play the timeout?
Yeah, well, we got another one. I couldn't find your dance video. Carrie Bite.
Warning for South Central Harrison County in South Central Indiana, South Central Perry County in South Central Indiana,
Oh my God.
Southern Meade County in Central Kentucky, Southeastern Hancock County in Central Kentucky, Breckenridge County in Central Kentucky, Northeastern Ohio County in Central Kentucky.
That's just so confusing. That's the
National
second.
Weather Service has
Okay,
issued a
all
new
right.
tornado
Well,
warning.
This stream's
Tornado
never
warning
ending.
for Central Harrison County in South Central Indiana, Central Clark County in South Central Indiana, Floyd County in South Central Indiana.
The National Weather Service
Okay.
has issued
Oh my
a-
gosh.
Guys, this has been the whole
Tornado
night.
warning for Northwestern Stewart County in Middle Tennessee.
Please don't be another one. Please don't be another one. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we just got this has been the whole night.
Has been issued.
And I've been trying to be like, okay, we get a new tornado. Normally, I get a tornado warning. I can talk about it. We've had like, it's been at least over 100 warnings, probably more, tonight, and they have just been nonstop. God. See what we've started, Phil?
You
We've
got
gotta
some
stop.
food too. They're helping you get some food.
They're helping me get food, but then they want me to play the animation.
Scotty's giving you some pounds.
Okay, hang on. Give me. I love that. Let me at least go show these warnings, and then we will do the food. Kyle, if you're still here, to Kyle Raypool, who's one of my good meteorology buddies, is in the private chat on our stream, and he's been helping us with cameras all day. I want to give him a massive shout out. And Kyle, if you're still here, please message the chat so I know you're still here. Okay. So thank you guys for all the donations. Let me just quickly go through these new tornado warnings that we got. None in here in Michigan. Massive lightning. That is epic to the right. None. Only one down here in Ohio that's probably going to expire. And then down here near Indianapolis, just to the south of Indianapolis, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings all up and down this line. So no new warnings were added there. Got guys, W's in the chat. Let's hear the W's in the chat. We got to get a W emoji. We don't have that right now, but we got to get it. If you are a member here, go ahead and spam your favorite emoji for the group to see. We've got a cat, a cane. We've got all this other great stuff. Louisville, you guys are actually now the northern suburbs of Louisville are under a tornado warning. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Right across the river, actually, Louisville is about to get hit by a possible tornado. Let's check that out. That is a nasty looking storm. We right there would be where your tornado would be. Corydon is in the direct path. Laneville, Breckenridge. We're not talking about Colorado. We're talking about Breckenridge. Oh God, what state is that in? Breckenridge, Indiana. Okay, we're talking about Breckenridge, Indiana, and Georgetown, Indiana. On the north side of the Ohio River. That is where this storm is going. Take a look, guys. That I don't love that. That could be noise. That could also be debris. I really hope that isn't debris. Yeah, this is Lawrence. Hang on, I'm trying to see. I don't think it's Lawrence. This is New Middletown. Let me see the velocity here. That very well could be a tornado, 100%. So if you are in Kingstor, Breckenridge, Lanesville, Georgetown, you need to be getting to shelter immediately. You have a possible tornado almost right on top of you. And we've been periodically going to our web cameras tonight to show. Let's take a look if we still have one up in. See if we can find any around where that storm is. So this would be the closest one. Not going to show us much. Okay, maybe this is looking west. Take a look at this. Oh, can they just kill those lights, please? Thank you, Trinity. And guys, Dan too. Dan Wallace is not here. Dan Wallace is huge. I'm sure you're probably watching, Dan. We miss you. We got to get you back on here. So whenever Dan can, Agent Dan, we call him. Huge shout out to him. So once again, we're looking west. This is looking west at the Louisville tornado warning storm.
Hey, MJ just said you were
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Say that again.
Tornado warning for
little
southeastern Monroe County in eastern
Quiet, okay.
Arkansas, east central Lincoln County in southeastern Arkansas, eastern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
That was okay. Testing. Can you hear me better now, Phil?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. A little quiet. That's okay, guys. Whoa. Okay. Big time lightning flash that we just had. So we need a new tornado warning here. Once again, we are looking at a tornado warning storm, and this is right to the west of Louisville. We're looking at the camera that we're looking at is right to the west of Louisville, and that is where our storm is headed. Oh, huge lightning strike. You see that, guys? Lightning strike right in the center there, right here. Nice little CG lightning strike. Also, guys, we don't have 24 tornado warnings. Those graphics are slightly off. Okay. So those graphics are slightly off here. Okay. So we also do have let's go back and we're going to continue checking back in with that traffic camera. But here is this tornado warning storm that we were just looking at. Once again, radar indicated further off to the south, just to the north of Cloverport. We've actually got 2 tornado warnings back to back. It's right in this line. Both of these, guys, almost all of the tornado warnings that we're going to have tonight, they're going to be rain wrapped. It's nighttime, so you're already not going to see them, but they're going to be rain wrapped tonight. So just prepare for that. So all of these storms tonight are very, very well, definitely going to be rain wrapped. So just get ready for, if you do get a warning tonight, I need you to take it seriously. I need you to go to your basement or the most interior room of your house with no windows. This is another tornado warning down here just to the west of Nashville. Let's look at the velocity here. Let's check it out. No, thank you, Versas. Thank you, my friend. If you are in the path of any of these, I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me in the chat if you are in the path of any of these. Huge lightning strike. There you go in Muncie. So I can try to focus on that particular tornado warning. This is another tornado warning near Paris, Buchanan, Dover. You guys have a couple of actually warnings, and this is just a very, very electrical storm in Tennessee. Let me try and see if I can find a camera down there too.
There's nothing by Paris. I looked.
Okay. There's got to be. I'm trying to think of, is there a camera where that could just show some lightning? Because the lightning is off the charts with these storms. Hang on, we're gonna pull this up. See if we can find. I love these. Oh my God, there's a giant bug. Oh my God, that's huge. Oh my God, hold on. I have to kill this. This is not good. Phil, just by like 5 seconds. There's a massive bug on my wall.
Oh,
it's
nice.
a huge, it's like
What
a
is it?
centipede. Oh, I hate centipedes so much.
Oh, centipedes. Fun. All right, so I'm pulling up some cameras. We're looking at Indiana, southern Indiana, just across the river from Louisville. That's what I'm currently working on.
That's
The
big.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
I'm going to take a picture.
Tornado warning for Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky, northeastern Christian County in
Oh
south
my
central Kentucky,
God, that thing's-
southeastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky.
Jeez.
The National Weather Service has issued a new
Another one.
tornado
So
warning.
big, it's blurring out.
Two in a
my
row.
camera.
Two in a row.
Tornado warning for northern Benton County in West Tennessee, northeastern Carroll County in West Tennessee, central Henry County in West Tennessee.
Oh my God, it's fast.
Brady's trying to kill a big bug in his apartment.
Oh,
Oh, now it bit him.
oh my
apparently.
God. Oh.
All right, so I am pulling up cameras heading north out of Louisville, just to see if any of these here are can show us anything. Brady, give us a recap of your bug killing spree.
It splattered all over the wall.
Ugh.
And now it also fell onto the floor, and I'm hoping it's not still alive. I don't understand. Okay, I live in a fairly nice. It's not nice. But it's not it's not the slums. Last night there were things scurrying in my ceiling, and now there's giant bugs on the wall. Okay, I can't do it. I'm moving. All right, sorry, Phil. What were you saying? What were you?
No, I'm pulling up cameras in southern Indiana.
Huge lightning.
North of Louisville. This one is in the tornado warned section near Underwood.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But yeah, lots of lightning out of this one. This is the best one so far.
Yeah, we are going to be looking. This is tonight. We're going to have a lot of lightning in a lot of these storms. Lightning is an absolute guarantee that we're having. So someone's close in Fairfield as well. LaGrange, Kentucky. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Big Jim. Big Jim Video Productions. What an epic name. I love Big Jim. It just sounds cool. Okay, let's check our dashboard again. We are watching a lot of these different cams here. Cincinnati and Covington, Kentucky. You're up next. Lafayette, Indiana. You guys already had storms. Muncie, Indiana. We got some good lightning there. And Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. We got some very, very heavy rain coming into you guys. So we've got, we're just kind of getting started with this event tonight. This is what we got cooking right now. We got all these warnings here. Guys, unfortunately, Kentucky does not have like webcams, which is just great. They have, I think they're just pictures.
It's like glamour shots. Kentucky DOT is glamour shots.
They are. Okay, here is a webcam I'm going to show you guys. This is in Louisville, and they are getting pounded pretty good here. And Louisville actually has the northern area of Louisville. Yikes. Look at that, guys. That could be a tornado. You guys see that? You guys have seen that earlier in my streams. If you know I've done this before, you know. If you know it, spam it. Spam. Let's get some whales spamming in the chat. I always draw whales. That's my thing. And that is a supercell. That is an embedded supercell moving right to the north of Louisville, kind of on the oops, my mic. I don't know why my mic keeps turning down like that. It's on the northern side of the Ohio River. And this thing's going to go. It looks nasty on radar. Let's look at velocity here. Yeah, guys, that is trying to form a tornado right now as we speak. Let's keep an eye on that webcam. Hold on, let me pull this webcam back up because we possibly could have a tornado move through the north, like right north of Louisville, right in there, right in Lanesville is where this thing is at. This thing is really, this is all inflow that's just feeding into this storm. This is a nasty, nasty looking storm here. Let's take a look at. Okay, no debris ball just yet, but you got inflow that's just making its way right into that notch. And that is not good. Hang on. Okay, let me pull up this let me see if there's any cameras that are close to this. And I think we got some. Okay, so we've got cameras. Phil, maybe you could pull up. It's along Interstate 64, right here. Yeah, exactly. On go further west. Pull up. Just keep kind of looking through those. I'm gonna pull up one of those cameras. We've got cameras right along this highway. Let's pull those up right now. Because that storm. Whoa. Massive lightning. This is right where that rotation's going to go over. We could watch a tornado go right over the freeway here. A ton of lightning with this. Yeah, Phil, tell me if there's a better one. Okay, so like I said, we are right now watching a tornado-warned storm move just to the north of Louisville. This is a nasty-looking storm. It's still radar indicated. Oh my gosh, there's so much lightning. It's literally like causing the camera to freak out. Let me try to find a different one. Looks like a little bit of a better one. Okay, so that's light pollution right there. You can see the wind starting to pick up though. Gosh, so that looks, guys, I think what we're looking at right now, I think that's Louisville. I believe that is Louisville right there that we're looking at off in the distance. So if you are in Louisville, guys, I need you to get to your shelters. Why does this keep adjusting? So annoying. Okay, let's refresh this. The wind's starting to pick up here, guys. Once again, we could be looking at a tornado. It's trying to form here just to the north of Louisville. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Yikes.
southeastern Wayne County in east central Indiana, Union County in east
That's
central
in Indiana.
East central Fayette County in east central Indiana, Preble County in west central Ohio, west central Montgomery County in west central Ohio.
Okay, that's another tornado warning in Ohio. Okay, yikes, guys. It looks like the winds are really starting to ramp up right here, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what we are looking at a web camera right to the north of Louisville. This is right to the north of Louisville, Kentucky. Oh my goodness. It could be hard to see where this rotation is. Okay, let me just show you really quickly here. It's right here. Here's our cameras. This rotation is going to go right over top of us. Take a look at the velocity. Really strong winds. It's going over right now as we speak. Yikes. Okay, I do see a truck down there. You see that truck, so at least we know that if there was something on the ground, we would probably see that truck go flying, but the lightning in this is absolutely insane. Let's see if I can tell here. Okay, I still see a bunch of cars down here on the freeway, but the winds are picking up. That one's not really a good shot. Let's take a look at this one. We're looking to see if we can looking for a funnel. You're looking for a possible tornado. This is right where that notch is going over top of. And let's look at this video. This is probably a little bit further away, so maybe we can see. You'd be looking right in there for a possible tornado. This looks like it's almost kind of out of the, almost out of it. Keep an eye, guys. I want your eyes to be glued to that screen. Tell me what you see.
Brady, there's a decent camera on the 265-65 interchange.
Tornado warning for
north,
northeastern
and
Preble
it
County
looks
in west central
looks
Ohio,
north.
southeastern Dark County in west central Ohio,
Here,
northwestern
just pull it up real
Montgomery
quick.
County in west central Ohio, southwestern Miami County in west central Ohio.
I'll keep this one up.
That's not it. That wasn't it. Here it is. So it's looking
Okay,
south.
cool.
This one's looking south.
Oh, wow. One of my cameras, I might have just lost. We might have just lost one of my cameras here. So the camera that I was looking at is loading. And I was having that problem earlier. And when I had that problem, whoa, okay. Keep an eye on that, Phil. Let me know if you see anything. This one is the winds are really cranking. The visibility is basically zero. Basically zero right here. And the camera that I was just showing you, this one was not loading. So this was the one that was having that really strong wind. This almost makes me think there was I don't want to say tornado, but possible really strong winds that moved through that probably knocked this camera out. If I go one further to the south, let's play this one. It also looks like this camera has been knocked out. So two cameras back to back here that appear to have been knocked out by the wind. 3 cameras. This is the third. So this could be wind. This could have been a tornado. But 3 cameras in a row, possibly knocked out. Heavy wind here in Deschler, Ohio, rail cam. Okay, let me pull that up. Okay, let's pull back up the radar. I'm going to keep looking at this. Let's pull back up the radar to see what's happening. Okay, so look at that, guys. That is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Louisville is getting absolutely hammered by winds right now, but that is it's trying to form. It still probably needs a little bit more to actually wrap up. It's got maybe one more step to do it, but this storm is really trying. And I would not be surprised if there is a pretty healthy wall cloud on this thing. Okay, the next cameras that we should watch, Phil, are if there are any cameras along the I-65 corridor. And really quickly, we did hear a new tornado warning for Ohio. Guys, this includes Eaton. This includes Eaton, Ohio, and just to the north in El Dorado. We've got 2 tornado warnings that are now in Ohio, just to the northwest of Dayton. Go ahead. Yeah.
Just north of
It's
Oxford.
just north of Oxford.
University.
And Phil, you're like down here, right?
Yeah, Mason.
Okay. Good thing we're keeping a close eye on that. We have two tornado warnings that have just crossed into Ohio, where we've got 2 possible NATOs here. And I'll show you where one is, potentially right there. That's why we had that warning. That green and red touching, that's no bueno. Further off to the south, Boston, Witt Station, we've got another possible tornado right in there. That's what probably prompted that warning. Regardless, we've got some very strong winds that are going to affect western Ohio here and in possibly a tornado. We've got more strong storms that are going to be moving, Phil, your way here very shortly. This will be the probably in the next hour. This will affect you guys in Cincinnati and Hamilton and Dayton. Dayton, you're going to get impacted probably a little bit sooner. Let's go back to this tornado warning now to the northern suburbs of Louisville. Let's try to get a camera here. Trying to get a camera right along. There's a ton of cameras along I-65. So we should be able to find one that gives us a good shot. This is a pretty good one, Phil. This is the one you found. This camera looks south. Check out these winds. Really starting to pick up here, guys. Look for something on the horizon. I'm going to also, while we're doing that, I'm going to also look in a different thing to see, is there any other view that gives us a better shot? But right now, if you are in the northern suburbs of Louisville, I need you to be taking this storm very seriously, and I need you to be getting to shelter immediately. Because we have a possible tornado that's moving very close, if not right over top of north of Louisville, just to the north. Okay, we got this camera. This camera is also right along I-65 here. And the winds are really ramping up. Really, really ramping up here. Let's refresh. Let's refresh this. Yikes. Guys, this is a dangerous storm. Of all the storms that I see, this one is really trying to form a tornado. It's a supercell. It's a mature supercell. Look at these winds start to ramp up from left to right across that freeway. Look at that lightning too. Let's refresh it. So these traffic cameras you got to refresh very often. These winds are really ramping up big time. The reason why I'm doing this, guys, the reason why I'm looking at the traffic cameras. Whoa. Hang on. My mic just got really quiet again. Didn't it, Phil?
Yep. It did.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Anyway. So the reason why I'm looking at these traffic cameras, guys, is because if we can spot a tornado, we can report, we can upgrade this warning, and we can tell everyone you need to be in shelter regardless, guys.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Uh-oh. Phil, you're going to hate
Tornado
this.
warning for southern Harrison County in south central Indiana, south central Floyd County.
I saw that one.
Do you see that guy?
Indiana,
Yeah, I saw him.
southeastern
He's
Meade
off to the
County,
side, though,
central
so I'd give him a
Kentucky,
little bit of a break.
western
But look at the
Jefferson
other one.
County in central Kentucky,
Don't
northern
be
Bullitt County
guys,
in
do
central
not
Kentucky,
be this guy.
north
Or the
central
guy
Floyd
now, look at the
County
other
in
guy.
central Kentucky.
Do not be
Oh,
these
he's
guys.
moving.
Do not
He's
do
moving.
this.
He's moving.
This is just first of all, you're not safe under an overpass during a tornado. Secondly, that's actually one of the worst places you want to be. Secondly, you're just making a hazard. You're just it's just hazardous to the people behind you. But some very strong winds here pushing through Indiana. I can't find definite proof that there is a tornado, but you need to treat this like there is. So some really strong winds here. The good news is we're not. Well, actually, I'm gonna see a power flash in this camera. I may have seen a power flash on the left side of the screen here. Watch that. It was either lightning or a power flash. Power flash. 100% a power flash. Power flash on the left side of the camera. Here it is. Possibly a tornado here, guys. You guys also saw that power flash, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
That flash came up from the ground. How I know that's a power flash is it came up from the ground.
The National Weather Service has
We might be getting a new warning here for this.
Tornado warning for southeastern Jefferson County in south central Indiana, central Clark County in south central Indiana, northeastern Floyd County in south central Indiana, central Oldham County in central Kentucky, Trimble County in central Kentucky.
That new warning.
Western Henry County in central Kentucky, north central Jefferson County in central Kentucky.
That new warning is the tornado that we're looking, or the storm that we're looking at, that is trying to drop a tornado here in Indiana. Sorry, yeah, it is in Indiana. It's going to move right along the Ohio River. And keep in mind, guys, those power flashes, sometimes that is a tornado, sometimes it's not. That also could be straight line winds as well. But there were two power flashes on the right side. I knew right when I opened it, I'm like, oh, that's a power flash. So we could, guys, you need to be treating this like there's a tornado on the ground. I'm going to pull back up the radar here and show you what storm we're talking about. We are talking about this storm just to the north of Louisville. There's not a lot of lightning with this thing, but check out that hook. You guys I always do this. Always draw a whale. This tells me, is this a supercell? You can do this on your own radar if you want. Is this a supercell? It's a supercell. You got wind coming in here. You got, outflow coming out there. That's your rotation. You got your possible tornado right in there. So if you're in Sellersburg, if you're in Charleston, this is the newest tornado warning that you just heard, right? If you're in Owen, Bethlehem, this is right along the Kentucky, Indiana state line. This is almost going to parallel that border, right? So right along that border, you need to be in a tornado shelter, right? That's either your basement or that's either the most interior room of your house, right? We've got a tornado warning for you guys. And Sellersburg, this thing has just moved through your area. So you guys need taking shelter. Stay in shelter. You're probably hearing those sirens if you're there. If anyone is in this area, in this part of the country, if anyone is in Sellersburg, Charleston, Bethlehem, that's watching this, drop your phone or bring your phone, put your phone in your pocket, go into the restroom not the restroom. It's been we're going on 7 hours here, guys. Go into the basement or the most interior room of your house and get to shelter immediately because you possibly have a tornado that is on the ground or trying to form. The good news is I'm not seeing a strong debris signature just yet, which is the only, although that could be something. So we're going to have to watch this very closely. But this storm is still, even though there's rain, you still got inflow flooding in here. So this is it's kind of on its own. It's kind of got its own little isolated environment. And that's why this thing is possibly trying to drop something. Okay. And unfortunately, that's going to be our last webcam probably on this particular storm. Unless we can find one of these that looks north. Dang. Wow. Okay. So that's good. The other thing too, guys, we have another tornado warning that is for the southern suburbs of Louisville. So Louisville, you guys are still at risk here. What I always say is notches make NATOs, right? You guys, have you ever heard that phrase? I just made that up tonight, but it's so true. Notches make NATOs, right? What's a notch? It's something that like sticks out like a pirate hook, right? That is a notch, right? So right in there, you got a little notch. Those notches are what you got to look for. If you're looking at radar, you got to look for notches. Can you check Kristen County, Kentucky? Yes. Christian County, Kentucky. Okay. You're okay right now. Just a severe thunderstorm warning with some winds. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh my God. Michael, that is the tough question. It's been a lot. It's been at least, we're talking, I'm just ballparking here, but I would guess it's over 100 at least tornado warnings. I think Reed said it was like 400, but it's at least over 100. Okay. So you're okay. Whoever just checked in. All right, going a little bit further to the south, Memphis. You guys are still getting off and on storms. You're not in the all clear just yet. The good news is this southern mode, there's pretty much just severe thunderstorm warnings. The only tornado warning in Tennessee is this storm right here, which that's a nasty, nasty storm. And once again, guys, look it up. Notches, once again, repeat it after me. Notches make NATOs. Okay? That's another notch, and it makes NATO. We're not talking about nachos, right, Phil?
Sounds good, though. You've got to be hungry for some nachos.
Dude, I am starving.
Maybe that's what you should get.
Actually,
maybe we'll do a quick nachos donation party for Brady's nachos. He hasn't eaten all day. He's been streaming. I've taken little breaks here and there, munched on stuff. Big Jim Video Productions, Tornado Sirens in LaGrange, Kentucky. Thanks for the super chat.
I've got that camera here. Let me pull it up.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Houston County in Middle Tennessee.
That's a new tornado warning, guys. That is, let's see, that's an extension of this warning. This is a nasty looking storm. Big Sandy headed towards McKinnon, headed towards Stewart, headed towards Dover, headed towards Indian Mound. That's this storm right here. Once again, notches make NATOs. Not nachos, notches. I wish nachos made NATOs, because that'd be fun until a NATO hit. Okay, so who said, where was that camera? LaGrange, Kentucky. Virtual
Kentucky cameras are not good.
I got it. I'm pulling it up. Oh my God, come on. I'm trying to find it on this list. There it is. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pull this audio. Phil, you might not be able to talk. It might echo if you talk. Chat, let me know if you can hear that. Yep. Guys, those are tornado sirens right now in LaGrange, Kentucky going off. This is downtown LaGrange. So this is thank you. I think it was, yeah. So this is downtown LaGrange, Kentucky. I'm gonna get you guys the radar here too. We're gonna show you where LaGrange, Kentucky is. LaGrange is here, guys. Let's pull up a better radar. And guys, that is that nasty looking storm that we had that has that hook that went over Louisville. So let's pull that up. Let's watch the video, see if we can find anything. This is by far the clearest camera that we have. Is that a little loud, Phil? Oh, sorry, it's a little hurt.
Good.
Yikes. Look at that cop. The cops look like they're probably trying to block off traffic. Wow. Keep an eye on the sky, guys. Keep an eye on the sky. This is LaGrange, Kentucky, where we have a tornado warning. We're trying to see if we can see this thing. The tornado likely will pass just to the north of LaGrange, through Charleston, through Owen, through Bethlehem. We're not talking about Israel. We're talking about Kentucky. Bedford. This is a dangerous storm. Yeah, that could be fire department. I agree. It does look like fire department, guys. All right, so let's see if we can find this here. The wind, you can hear the wind start to pick up. Tornado sirens are back up. Keep an eye on that sky, guys. Wow. I'm going to also pull up the other camera at LaGrange and check out because we got 2 vantage points here. Hang on, I'm gonna put that camera in the bottom right corner. Okay, so now if you look at the bottom right corner, that's the other camera from LaGrange. So you can kind of see both there, although it's a little rainy. Yep, thank you, Deborah. Please protect anyone in the path of these tornadoes tonight, Father. Thank you. In your name we pray. Amen. Please protect everyone. If there is anyone, oh my gosh. We can see the base. We can see the base of this storm, guys. We need to stay on this camera. Check right in there. You're going to be able to see this base next time the lightning illuminates it. Not there. We are looking right now at a tornado-warned storm near LaGrange, Kentucky, where we possibly have a tornado, if not a wall cloud. And I'm looking at the radar, and the rotation is getting stronger. There's definitely a good amount of rotation with this thing. It is trying to print out a tornado. Guys, don't lose track of the supercell moving in the southern suburbs of Louisville as well. We have another tornado warning in the southern suburbs of Louisville. No, guys, keep talking in the chat. I try to look at a lot of it. Sometimes I am looking at different screens, but I try to look at as much of it as I possibly can. So keep going. If I don't see it at first, they're moving this camera. Why are they moving it? Move it to the left. Don't move it to the right. Okay, so they are moving this camera right now, guys, trying to find this tornado. Oh, God, no. It's coming in on a train. No. Stop. Okay, this is a disaster. So it's got to know. They know a train's coming, and it's all automated. It's the mysterious they. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Please stop. Please don't pan down. Please pan up. Please pan up. Come on. Go up. Stupid train people. No one wants to watch a train. We want to see if there's a tornado. We got to see it so we can try to report it.
Best camera we've had all night.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Up. Please. Okay, you can still tell a little bit. I'm gonna keep my eyes glued to this. We like trains. Okay, we do like trains. That's Pezzo watching over on Twitch. Hey, welcome. We got 6 people watching on Twitch right now. Wow. Sorry, go. Oh, whoops, I took that off. Go ahead, Phil. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Please go up. Please go up. It's got to be automated. It's got to be automated. 100% it's automated. The winds are increasing here, though, guys. You can start to see some of the winds increasing. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the Railfan people. Nope, don't pan. Don't pan. Don't pan. Stay. Stop. Go. It's over there. It's over there. We don't want to see the beautiful town. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hang on. Maybe this is a good thing. Nope, don't go further. Please stop. Either this is automated or whoever is operating this camera has no clue what they're doing.
The National Weather Service.
We need to be... Turn around. Turn the
Tornado
freaking
warning
camera
for
around.
Southwestern Henderson County in West Tennessee, northeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southern Madison County in West Tennessee.
Right, we're going to keep this up.
In West Tennessee.
We're going to keep this up. Just going to quickly put the radar just to show you guys. I'll put the radar right here. And just to show you guys this radar while we're waiting for this camera to pan up. Now it's probably hard to see. All right, let's put it right there. Actually, let's just make it full for just 1 second. Okay. Here's our camera in LaGrange. Let's look at the radar. This thing has still got some rotation right in there. Owen, this thing is basically right to the north of LaGrange. And it's starting to pan over. Let's go back. Louisville, you need to be in a tornado shelter. You've got two separate. You've got the one tornado warning to your north. You've got a tornado warning to your south. While this pans over just for 5 seconds here, there is some very strong winds to the southern suburbs of Louisville. So if there be a tornado, it would be right here. So please get to your tornado shelter. Valley Station, Minor Heights, Lynn View. You're going to have winds of 80 miles an hour right along I-65. Let's go back. Okay, it's starting to pan back. Go back. Go back.
If you haven't subscribed yet, folks, hit that
Smash.
subscribe button.
Okay, here we go. We're going full. We're going full. Okay, let's see if we can see it here, guys.
Lost the audio.
Oh. There we go. Is it back? Audio back?
It's back.
Okay. All right, so this is, guys, this is probably where we would see it. This is where we saw that wall. This is where we saw that like shelf wall cloud looking thing. Come on. Give us something here, guys. Once again, if you are in Louisville, okay, maybe right there. Maybe something in there. That looks like maybe a little bit of a shelf cloud, though. Once again, guys, if you are in Kentucky, if you are near Louisville, if you are in northern Kentucky, you need to be in a shelter if you're in this warning. Because there possibly could be a tornado on the ground here, right just to the north of Louisville. If you're here, if you're in this tornado warning, if you're hearing these sirens, you need to be in shelter. If you're north of Louisville, you need to be in shelter. If you're south of Louisville, if you're in the city of Louisville, I would get to shelter just in case, because we have a tornado warned storm moving through right now. Matthew, thank you. I love that there's no message at all. He's like, I don't need to say anything. Okay, so it actually looks like, interestingly enough, the lightning is kind of decreasing on this a little bit. So it's a little bit harder to see where this is. But the town of LaGrange, this camera that we're looking at is in the town of LaGrange. Just keep watching this, guys. I'm watching the radar for you. And this is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Someone just said I'm in the Big Jim video, guys. Huge shout out to Big Jim. Big Jim is on it with the cam operator. So he has reached out to the lovely people of Railfin and let them know, please leave it here. We are trying to see if there's a tornado so we can confirm it. Yeah, I agree. Imagine living right next to that siren. That would be... It's already starting to get to me a little bit. Big Jim. Thank you, Big Jim. W's in the chat for Big Jim. Okay, that was a pretty good shot right there, guys. It does. I can't even really tell if there's a wall. I can't even tell if there's a shelf cloud with that. I don't even know if there is. What do you guys think in the chat? Did you see anything? Did you see any lowerings? Did you see any NATOs? Did you see any anything like that? I didn't see anything. Okay, where's this guy going? Where's he going? Do we think he's going to Wendy's or something? Like, what do we think that guy's doing, Phil? I don't know.
You're hungry.
He's got to be. He's got to be really.
I said you're hungry.
Really. Oh yeah, me too. Yep. Sorry, Matthew, I got you, brother. Okay. We're gonna keep watching this. While we watch this, I do want to quickly hit on Dayton area. The tornado warnings in Dayton, they're gone. This is now just severe thunderstorm warnings with a possible tornado attack. So just 1 second here, guys. Dayton, there's no more tornado warnings. And it actually looks pretty good. You're going to get some strong winds here. But I'm not seeing any super concerning rotation. Maybe down here, but not really. So just you're going to get some good storms here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. You could get a tornado warning out of it. I would not be surprised. But I would there's no warnings right now.
If you want to share, Brady, I can show some StormNet forecasts next 3 hours of Ohio.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
So yeah,
we're gonna go ahead. I can say we're gonna stay on here for just a second.
Yeah, you keep it on there. Just keep me on the small screen off to the right. I'll just share again, Matthew. As far as Ohio and Southwest Ohio goes, again, this is StormNet from mesoscaleforecast.com, and it's an AI machine learning forecasting tool. And what this is showing us right now is the probability for tornadoes in the next 3 hours. And as you can see, yellow, orange, this is right around the 50 to 70% probability for tornado. Currently in the next 3 hours, that covers Springfield, Dayton's close to that, Kettering, Middletown, Cincinnati, all part of that, let's say 50% probability for tornadoes in the next 3 hours.
Wow. Yeah, that's guys, that StormNet what Phil is showing, that shows you the chances, possibly getting a tornado. So Ohio, you're not out of the woods. You're not out of the woods yet. Guys, the siren's still here. You guys can still hear the siren. It's just when I think there's a bit of an echo when Phil's talking, so I just turned it down for just a second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You might be able to rewind it. Okay, the warning just shrunk. Okay. So we still have a tornado warning for this particular storm, guys. This is still tornado warned. Just really quickly. 5 seconds here. This is still tornado warned. And moving up to the north. This is actually, sorry. It looks like the warning's been dropped. So the warning for LaGrange has been dropped. So those tornado sirens you are hearing should stop, I believe, unless they are going to issue a new warning. But there's no warning that's appearing on my screen. So I think that actually means the warning is gone. And if we look at the velocity, you're right. There's really not a lot there. So I think, and if we looking back at the camera too, guys, even though we hear the sirens, the storm structure that we're seeing isn't that great. This is LaGrange, Kentucky. Sorry. LaGrange, Kentucky. The lightning is kind of decreasing in this storm. The storm doesn't look as impressive on radar. The winds aren't as strong. So we're not, this storm could redevelop right into a tornado. But right now, it doesn't look like it's got enough juices. Now, I wonder when these sirens are going to stop. Because the tornado warning is done. The tornado warning that we have right now, that is just to the south of Louisville. This includes, Louisville. This includes you guys. You need to be in your tornado shelter right now. The tornado would probably be somewhere in there. Once again, guys, what do I always say? Notches make NATOs. Let's see if these sirens end, and then I'm going to mute it, Phil, so you don't. But the notches make NATOs, guys. So that's another notch right there. This is moving right towards Jefferstown. Jeffersontown. Regardless, guys, look at this pocket of unbelievable. They're still, guys. You guys are talking about In-N-Out Burger. You're making me so hungry. It's not fair. Okay, it's really not fair. But this is a really strong pockets of wins here, just to the south of Louisville. Let's check Jeffersonville. Someone asked, can you check Jeffersonville? Jeffersonville, Indiana. Jeffersonville, Indiana is out of this warning. So you still are going to get some strong winds, but the storm is almost past you. And there is some actually pockets of strong winds up here. So just probably stay in shelter for just a little bit longer. And interestingly enough, that warning you just heard, that was a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, the tornado warning storm right now in Louisville. So it looks like they're going to let this thing discontinue here. It looks like they're going to let this warning south of Louisville discontinue and instead be replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. That's what it looks like to me. I'm just looking. They're still, Phil, they're still blaring the sirens here in LaGrange, Kentucky, which is someone needs to get on the phone with those guys and be like, hey, the warning's gone. Let me just double check. Let me just make sure there's nothing here. Okay, that's a pretty good shelf. That's a pretty good shelf right there, guys.
Yep.
National Weather Service has issued a
Wonder where this is going to be.
Tornado warning for southeastern Oldham County in central Kentucky, northern Shelby County in central Kentucky, southwestern Henry County in central Kentucky.
Okay, all right, never mind, guys. Never mind. The tornado warning continues here. And that actually might be why the LaGrange sirens are still going off, because we did just get a new tornado warning. And I'm just going to, guys, I'm going to turn on the sirens for just a second here. And we can pull them back on in just a second. They're driving me insane.
Northwestern Mississippi, northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee.
Okay, guys, so we did just get another tornado warning here. This is for the same storm, and what they did was the National Weather Service put a severe box around this, severe thunderstorm warning, and I was like, okay, well, if they're going to issue that, they're going to issue another tornado warning, and they just did. So this is for Jefferstown, Middletown, Smithfield, Eminence, Cropper, Simpsonville, all in Kentucky. Once again, it's for this notch right in there. That's notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. You've got, on the north, generally what can happen here, guys, is you've got really strong winds that push out right here. And then once again, these winds kind of wrap around here. They hit these winds and they rotate. And that's where you would have a tornado, kind of right on the north side of those things. So once again, LaGrange, we're going to have to come back to that camera because they are likely going to have another close call with a possible tornado. If you put this in motion here, you can see these storms are rotating, right? They're rotating big time. So LaGrange, you're going to have another close call with the storm. I have that camera up, and we are going to keep that in check here. Checking back in Ohio, Phil, you might have to go outside, brother. Just saying.
I'm hearing thunder right now.
You might have to go outside and just give us a visual in Cincinnati and Hamilton or in near Oxford, because we've got a pretty good line of storms moving through in West Ohio near Cincinnati. So if you do live in Cincinnati, Hamilton, Oxford, you guys are up next. These storms are about to move towards you. If we look at the tornado threat, it is non-zero. You could, little spin-ups are going to happen. They're going to try to happen, just like we had Sunday night. And so this part of the country saw a couple of EF0 tornadoes on Sunday. We could be looking at a couple more, right? So this is a really strong line of storms that is moving into Ohio now. So Ohio, this is going to be starting, you're now kind of getting in on this action. And if we look at this, this is kind of a good camera to show you off to the west. You should see some lightning here. So yeah, Phil, low key, you got to go. You got to get boots on the ground.
I'll head out. Yep, I'll head out here just a sec.
Well, you don't have to chase. Don't go chase it.
No. I'll we've got a lake right here. Might be able to see clearly across the lake. So hold on.
Okay, this is not. These cameras aren't showing much right now. But once again, Cincinnati. I'm actually going to text a couple of my buddies. Hang on. But this storm right now, these are moving right across the Ohio River, or not the Ohio River, the Ohio border. Interestingly enough, this tornado warning down here just to the south of LaGrange. Possible tornado down here, Jeffersontown. Going down a little bit further to the south. We did just get a new tornado warning down here. We've got 2 tornado warnings, one just to the south of Jackson, Tennessee, right in there. See that, guys? That is a beast of a supercell. Right in there is where you've got your possible tornado. And whoa, that is a massive, just bulldoze of wind. Absolute bulldozer of wind that's pushing out right here. And then further off to the south, you've got another warning in Mississippi. And there is where Holly Springs, you've got a possible tornado right about to cross Interstate 22. This is that you guys know what I'm talking. I always draw this. This is a little mini whale here. This is a notch. Notches make NATOs. Say it with me in the chat. Notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. That's the one thing I'm going to drill into your heads tonight. Make sure you smash that. Oh my gosh. Okay. LaGrange camera's getting crazy. LaGrange camera is getting a little crazy. All right, let's keep watching this camera. Let's check and see if the tornado sirens are back. Hold on. They are, of course. If you live in LaGrange, Kentucky, you're not sleeping because the tornado sirens have been going off for about 30 minutes now. We're going to keep an eye on this right now. Not just make NATOs. Oh, sorry. Mama G, do you want me to make him a mod? Notches make NATOs, guys. All right. Well, we are tracking right now, and this guy, we already saw this guy. We already saw. Oh, you didn't see that. Shoot. There was a guy who drove by in a red car. We already saw him. So he likely went out to get some Chipotle or Taco Bell, and now he's coming back. Oh, huge lightning strike. Does that cover Mason, Ohio? So Mason, no. I'll just show you really quickly. Mason, Ohio, and really all of Western Ohio right now. You guys have some nasty storms, some severe storms, but nothing tornadic just yet. Nothing tornadic just yet. And we'll go back to that camera in just a sec. But nothing tornadic right now in West Ohio yet. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings, winds of 60 miles an hour, winds of 70 miles an hour. But the tornado warnings right now, there's 3 of them. Count them, 3. Not 6. Ignore that stupid graphic. We got 3. Louisville, down here, just off to your southeast, we got a possible NATO. Further south in Jackson and Mississippi. Those are our tornado warnings right now. Let's go back to the cam. North of Cincy near Fairfield has a lot of lightning. Debris ball in Louisville. Hold on, let me check that out. Hang on, let me verify that, guys. Huge lightning there. I'm not seeing that. I am not seeing a debris ball in Louisville, but my radar could be just updated. Okay, here comes the rain here, guys. Oh, yes. Okay, this is an observed tornado. The Louisville tornado is observed. So we do have confirmation that the tornado south of Louisville, the camera that we're looking at right now, is going to be just south of this tornado. Now, if we can we get the camera guys to turn the camera around? Scott, Big Jim, can you please, Big Jim, call your guy, okay? Call your guy, tell him to turn this camera around. Tell him to turn it that way, or we need to turn it this way. Okay, yeah, we got the south camera too. Let me just look. Check out the south camera. So the south camera is not as good. Oh, Phil got storm cam. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. We've got, guys, we're keeping our eyes on two different storms here. We've got Phil right now Phil's right here. This is Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, we can hear you, Phil.
All right.
So Phil's in his car right now in Cincinnati, Ohio, checking that storm out. So we've got the Cincinnati storm covered. This is the LaGrange storm where we have a confirmed tornado. That is confirmed right to the south of Louisville. If I show you guys where this is, just really quickly. This is a confirmed tornado just southeast of Louisville. It's moving towards Todd's Point, Chestnut Grove, Eminence. This is an observed tornado here. This was observed by radar. There it is. Massive debris ball. We have a massive debris ball. This is not good. We have a absolutely massive debris ball here. It just crossed the freeway. This is near Long Run. Check that out, guys. Where's the debris ball? It's right in here. We've also got Phil tracking the storm in Cincinnati off to the right. And this is as real as it gets. What we are seeing right now. This is a blue and black. That is debris being lofted into the air. Okay, that is cars. That is potentially houses. That is trees being lofted into the air. This is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous storm, and the velocity doesn't show it, but it is there. It is 100% there. So once again, guys, this is just to the southeast of Louisville. We've got Phil up in that corner taking a look at the storms in Cincinnati. So we've got visuals on both. This is a dangerous rain-wrapped tornado here. Let's go back to this camera, see if we can see anything here. That is not good. I would not be surprised. And looks like they're trying to turn the camera here potentially towards the tornado. It looks like they're trying to turn this camera towards the tornado. So look, I think this is looking south here, and this is exactly where we need to look. It will be interesting to see if we can get a visual with this camera. It has definitely, this tornado is on the ground, guys. It is doing damage. We can see that. No, please don't turn. Stop. No. Okay, I guess it's trying to turn further south. Okay, I think this might be south. I have no clue. Just watch here, guys. Once again, Simpsonville, you are in this. This is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous storm. This is 100% on the ground. It's doing damage. We know that for a fact. Wow. Still got the tornado sirens going off. We do. We need to get these camera people. This is Jim, get on it. Jim, talk. You got to call this guy. Make it happen, Jim. Debris ball.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Debris ball, debris ball, debris ball. This thing still has debris. It's still lofting debris into the air. This is a confirmed tornado here just to the north of Simpsonville. I'm surprised they haven't gone PDS here. Once again, the tornado sirens are still going off in LaGrange, which is guys, once again, this warning where this tornado would be. You can't really tell on radar. You can't really tell on velocity. Big Jim is the GOAT. Wait, they're panning. Okay, hold on. See if we can look hard here, guys. See if you can find anything here. This storm is lofting debris in the air. We know that for a fact. Is this south, Big Jim? Is this south? Once again, if you live in Eminence, if you live Simpsonville, if you live in Cropper, if you live in Bethlehem, Newcastle, this is all in Kentucky. I need you to take shelter immediately. It's 100% rain wrapped. This tornado is way rain wrapped. You're not going to see it coming. Although here come the winds into LaGrange. We've also got Phil checking in from Cincinnati right off to the right. He's giving us a boots on the ground here. This is what it looks like in Cincinnati right now. So Phil is showing us.
Brady getting a lot of lightning. Just had a couple crawlers in the sky. So I'm hoping we get a good show.
Yeah. There are a lot of lightning with these storms. There is a ton of lightning with these storms. Tornado sirens are still blaring. They're trying to find this tornado, guys, with this camera. But once again, we did have a debris ball with this thing. We know it was on the ground. Phil's getting a ton of lightning as well. Just a real quick radar update here. This is where the tornado is. Just to the south of Todd's Point, to the north of Simpsonville. It is still on the ground based upon this. That is debris. That is cars. This is tornado in Kentucky. We've got a tornado that is on the ground moving towards Cropper, towards Eminence, towards Mulberry. How do we know that? This blue, that is a debris ball. That is houses, that is cars, that is trees, that is branches being thrown into the air. We know that it is on the ground. You can't really tell by velocity. You can't really tell by the radar. But look at that donut hole, guys. Donut hole. What does this mean? That is a donut hole. That basically means the winds are wrapping around this way. When you see that on the radar, the winds are wrapping like that. This camera is trying. Okay, wind's really starting to gust in here, LaGrange. Yeah, deny I am. I'll check on the background here. Those tornado sirens are going to come right back up. We got a lightning show. We got Phil in Cincinnati once again. And these, we still, even though those tornado sirens are stopping, we still have a confirmed tornado here, observed here in Eminence. Looking further to the south. Someone asked about Clarksville. Hold on. Denia asked about Clarksville, Tennessee. Yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee. Looks like a pretty strong storm is about to come. I don't like that notch, though, guys. If you heard me once, you heard me 1,000 times. What do I say again? Notches make NATOs. This is another notch here. So if you do live in Clarksville, treat this like a tornado. Even though you don't have a warning, that notch scares me. Okay. Going back here to Ohio, just really quickly to show you what we got. These are the storms that are pushing towards Phil. These are the storms, a lot of lightning in Hamilton. This is just a severe thunderstorm warning, though, at this point. So we just have severe thunderstorm warnings. Winds of 70. Phil, are you getting strong winds? Can you tell?
No, not yet.
Okay. They should be there shortly. We got winds. This warning. Oh my gosh, that is a really strong gust front here. Look at that. Look at how well defined that is. Winds of 70 miles an hour are coming right at you, Phil.
Okay.
A lot of lightning too. A lot of lightning. Going back to our tornado warning down here, our confirmed tornado. The good news is the debris ball, which did prompt that warning, looks like it's gotten a little bit weaker here. Watch this. So once again, there's debris, there's debris, there's debris. That's a tornado, and it looks like it's trying to lift. So hopefully this thing is trying to lift, but you still need to stay in your tornado shelter. So that's at least a decent sign. Going down further to the north, further to the south here. Let's take a look at this Jackson, Mississippi tornado. This is another tornado warning down here in Jackson, Mississippi. And this is a dangerous looking storm. I am now getting really heavy rain right outside my window. We got storms about to be in Columbus in probably about less than an hour. That is a nasty looking radar signature down here near Beach Bluff. So you guys need to be in your tornado shelters right now. A possible tornado down here in western Tennessee. We've got another possible tornado moving through Holly Springs. That is also not a good signature. There would be your possible tornado right in there. That is not good. Front is passing. Fairfield headed towards Phil. Misty, did you have a lot of winds there? Tornado sirens are back. Tornado sirens are back sounding in LaGrange. Let's just check in on our camera one more time. They are. The sirens are back on again. I did. Jackson, Tennessee. Sorry. We got is In-N-Out Burger. We have In-N-Out Burger in our chat. That's just mean. I haven't eaten all day. Okay. We got Zach checking in. Thank you, Zach, for being here. We got In-N-Out Burger checking in. And I haven't eaten food all day, okay? That's just me. You know what, In-N-Out Burger, if that's really you, if that's really your account, you should send me some right now, okay? Because I'm hungry. I really am. All right, Phil's checking in right now. This is a live view from Cincinnati, Ohio. And Phil, it looks like things are getting pretty hot and heavy.
Yeah, it's lightning's picking up, definitely. I haven't been able to really check the radar to see how close it is. I'm in the Mason area.
Tornado warning for Henderson County in West Tennessee, Southern Benton County in West Tennessee,
okay.
Southeastern Carroll County in West Tennessee, East Central Madison County in West Tennessee, Northeastern Chester County in West Tennessee, Decatur County in West Tennessee.
I got a little spooked, Phil. I'm like, oh, please don't be where he's at. Okay, so Phil right now, Phil's storm chasing. Right outside his own back door, right here down in Southwest Ohio. Thank you guys to all of our new members. It's epic. Yeah, Mason, Ohio, right now is okay. You guys are going to get this line of storms, which will move through you guys in, probably about 20 to 30 minutes. Maybe less. But right now, it's just severe thunderstorm warned. So we got a lot of lightning, expecting a lot of lightning there and a lot of wind. But at this point, that's all we're expecting. But once again, be on alert for possible spin-ups here. And they just downgraded this warning near imminence. This is now a radar-indicated tornado warning. So the tornado warning, which is you're hearing these sirens going on in the background in LaGrange, that warning is now downgraded. And that's because we no longer have debris being lofted into the air. So the tornado that did form here looks like it may have lifted, which is really good news. Still, I would take this seriously and stay in your tornado shelter. And we're probably going to hear that tornado siren again. Once again, we just had another tornado warning down here in Tennessee. This is a beast of a storm, guys. We've got 2 supercells in a row. Right down here in Lexington, Henderson, that is where this storm is. And look at that camera. That is what you call redonkulous wind. That is redonkulous wind. So that is not good. We got another tornado warning down here. This is a nasty looking storm. And yeah, Phil, people are saying don't lose power. All right, so we're looking at Phil Johnson. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio. And there is a lot of lightning with these storms. And Phil, I think you're about to get the winds.
Yeah, it's quiet at the moment, so I've just kind of been waiting. Actually, the rain died down a little bit.
And you're east of Hamilton, right? I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly where you are, but
yeah, I'm in the Mason area, Mason, Ohio.
Okay, the winds are right on your doorstep.
Okay.
Oh, epic. Vivian, thank you. Vivian, thank you so much.
I got a couple ducks right in front of me.
Ducks? Get them inside. Oh my God, what are they doing? What are those? Do you guys see those ducks? Here, I'm making Phil full. What are those? What are they like? Are they just eating?
I don't know. I'm right in front of a lake, so that's.
What? What are those ducks doing? Duck intercept.
The National Weather Service has issued a
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for.
That's our storm in LaGrange.
In central Kentucky, southeastern Henry County in central Kentucky, northwestern Franklin County in central Kentucky.
That's our storm in LaGrange once again. I will say this, guys. Ohio, you don't have any tornado warnings right now, but I could see one if this line continues to bow out like it is. I could see them possibly issuing a warning near Centerville, but nothing right now. And Phil's showing these ducks right now. These ducks are riding out the storm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting once the winds pick up what they decide to do.
They just have no clue. They're just living life, you know. They're just living their best life. It's a good thing Jordan isn't there because he probably would accidentally hit them. No, get him to come back. No, come back, you stupid ducks. Oh, come here, duckies. Let's get him in that car. Phil, get him in your car.
They might have been coming this way to do that, and I didn't show them any hospitality, so they're taking off.
Like, nah. Yeah, they don't like it. Oh. They don't like it at all. So guys, so the winds should be arriving on Phil, let me know if those ducks come back. The wind should be arriving right now in Mason very quickly. Here's what I talked about. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but you always have to watch the north side of, and this is old radar. This is old radar. Actually, no, it's not. You always got to watch the north side of these squall lines, right? Because you've got this really strong wind here. You always got to watch. Once again, guys, if you've heard it once, you heard it 10 times. Say it with me. Notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. And we've got a little notch up here. This is in Ohio. There's not a tornado on this yet, right? I'm not saying there will be, but that's where you got to watch. You got to watch in here because once this red starts to kind of make its way into the green, that's when you can have a little spin up here. So just if you're in Ohio, we don't have any tornado warnings just yet, but you always got to watch those little notches right there. So that is what we got. That's what we got. And it looks like, Phil, we got the wind here. Wow, look at the difference there. You are in it, my friend. So what we're looking at now, this is Cincinnati, Ohio, and Phil is absolutely in it right now, just to the north of Cincinnati. This is strong winds. Yeah, Phil, any duck update? Let's spam some ducks in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see the ducks. I might quick go out and see if I can find them. Get them in the car. Hold on.
Oh, hey, we got this from Christopher. Oh, look at the wind!
Cow.
Oh my gosh!
Coming across the lake. It's blowing. Woo! Holy cow!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my! That was epic, Phil.
Holy cow! That was some wind. Should have had
that is 70 mile an hour, Phil. Those winds are rated to 70 miles an hour in the morning. Wow.
Oh, I see some ducks on the lake.
These winds are no joke, guys. Moving through Ohio, Phil just experienced it first. I mean, how did 70 mile an hour winds feel to the face, Phil?
What's that?
How did 70 mile an hour winds feel to the face?
That rain was coming right at me, so it was blowing right into my face because I'm facing west across a lake. So the wind didn't have anything to really impede it.
Wow.
That was kind of silly, probably, but it was nuts.
That was epic. Okay. We all saw it on stream. Yeah, he said that rain felt like needles. Phil went deaf from the wind. Guys, if you are a member of our stream, make sure you spam the Phil emote. We got a special Phil emote. Phil just took one for the team so you guys could watch what's going on. These are the storms that Phil was just on. Look at that, guys. Guys, I'm telling you, notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. I would not be surprised. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Up here in Ohio, I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning soon. They might just warn it to be cautious because this is a definite notch. This is a definite notch up there, and it's trying to form. So I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning in Ohio shortly. I'm not saying it's for sure going to happen, but it could. And that's, Phil, that's off to your north. But always the rule is notches make NATOs. Okay, let's take a look back.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
That might be, if it's Ohio, I might be.
Northwestern Tippah County in northeastern Mississippi.
Nope.
Northeastern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi. Northwestern Alcorn County in northeastern Mississippi.
Okay.
Southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee. Hardeman County in West Tennessee. Southern McNairy County in West Tennessee. Southwestern Chester County in West Tennessee.
Wow. Phil, those winds are still whipping.
Weather Service
Oh,
has
yeah.
issued a new tornado warning.
We're still in it.
Tornado warning for
Yep, Ohio.
North
Yep,
Central
Ohio.
Warren County in southwestern Ohio, Central
Yep.
Greene County in west central Ohio,
Guys.
southeastern Montgomery County in west central Ohio.
Called it. This is exactly the storm that just went warned. There it is. This is just to the north of you, Phil. Actually, it's a little further north. It's near Centerville.
Okay, Dayton.
Yeah, this is probably maybe 10 miles south of Dayton, near Centerville, just to the west of Spring Valley. This warning does include Xenia, Ohio. Once again, guys, notches make NATOs. You got to trust the meteorology here. Once you kind of figure out how to read some of these things, you can start to predict what could happen. There is your possible tornado near Bellbrook. This is moving right towards Washington Mills, right towards downtown Xenia. And there could be a tornado with this thing. I'm not saying it's on the ground. We don't know that. We do not know that at this particular moment. But I do know there is potential. What I'm looking at radar, once again, the green is the red is moving away. The green is moving towards the radar. So there's your notch. There's your rotation. There's your possible tornado. So if you are in Bellbrook, if you are in Xenia, if you are in, and we'll listen to this warning. Hold on.
Eastern Shelby County in central Kentucky, northern
Okay, that's
Scott
Kentucky.
County in central Kentucky, southeastern Henry County in central Kentucky, west central Harrison County in central Kentucky,
Okay.
northern Franklin County in central Kentucky.
We're likely going to get two warnings here. One of the warnings, they're going to get another warning here for Owenton. They're just extending that. So let's go further to the north where we have a tornado warning in Ohio. This warning is for Xenia. If you're in Xenia, if you're in Mason, that's far enough south where you're okay. You're out of this warning. But if you're in Xenia, what I want you to do is don't panic. Just get to a tornado shelter. Phil is driving through these storms right now. We've seen how strong these winds are in Ohio. These winds are gusting at 70 miles an hour. Phil, please be safe. There is, and we're getting a new tornado warning. I would not be surprised. There's another notch down here. I'm not saying it's going to be here, but it could be.
South Central DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi.
Nope, it's
Southeastern
Mississippi.
Topeka
Okay.
County in northwestern Mississippi. Tate County in northwestern Mississippi.
Notice how there's
Northwestern
another
County
notch
in
here, guys. I'm not
northwestern
saying there's going to be a
Mississippi.
warning, but you got to watch these notches. You got to watch these notches here.
Tornado warning for Nelson County in central Kentucky, north
Okay, that's
central
Kentucky.
Louisville County in central Kentucky, northwestern Marion County in central Kentucky, Washington County in central Kentucky, east central Hardin County in central Kentucky.
Okay, so Xenia, once again, Xenia is under a tornado warning. A possible tornado up here is going to move right towards, there it is. Guys, I think that might be on the ground. I think we might have a tornado up on the ground here near Bellbrook. This is in Ohio. Zooming out, this is going to be completely rain wrapped. This thing is moving right towards Xenia, Ohio. Right, that bright red next to bright green. We may have a brief tornado right near Washington Mills. So if you do live in Xenia, do you live in Bellbrook, this is in Ohio, you need to be in shelter right now. Let's take a look a little bit further to the south in Tennessee, where we do have a tornado. This is probably Lexington, Kentucky. You most likely have a tornado that is possibly on the ground here. This is radar indicated. This is a beast of a storm. Carly, if you can, maybe look up some web cameras or look up something else. To try to find a good camera for me. I can't really look at it at this point. We've got two possible tornadoes down here about to cross the state line into Mississippi or into Tennessee. We've got one circulation here near Hopewell, another circulation here near Van Buren. Two possible tornadoes with these dangerous looking storms. Look at both of these storms. Just a classic supercell here up there in southern Tennessee. And then we also have this tornado warning moving right through Lexington, Kentucky. So you need to get to shelter immediately. We also have this other tornado warning that includes New Haven. This is in Kentucky. This is where we have another possible quick spin up near New Haven. So we've got a couple of tornado warnings up there. And then lastly, we've got this tornado warning that is moving right towards Xenia, Ohio. Xenia, of course, you guys know, was that they had a famous EF4 tornado, long time ago, but nothing really since then. And now they have another possible tornado moving at them. Now, I don't see any debris or anything like that, so that's at least good news. I'm not seeing any signs of a tornado on the ground just yet. You need to treat it like there is. If you're in Selmer, Tennessee, let me look at really quickly Selmer. Just make sure. Okay, if you're in Selmer, you need to be ready for 2 possibly tornadic storms to move right at you. So I need you to, if you're in Selmer, you're right on the edge of this warning. This is a dangerous storm in Selmer. It's moving towards Selmer. This thing's coming right at you. There very well could be a tornado on the ground here near Hopewell. So you need to get to your basement. You need to get to the most interior room of your house. Do it right now. Yeah, sorry about that, Stu. I do remember that.
Tornado warning for southeastern Warren County.
Phil, new tornado warning.
Ohio,
Yeah, I see that.
County in
It's
southwestern
just
Ohio.
north of me.
Okay, we just got a new tornado warning just to the north of Phil. This is also in Ohio. So this is a new tornado warning in my radar is just not working right now. There it is, guys. Remember that second notch? I circled this about 4 minutes ago and said we could get another tornado on this notch. You got to watch the notches. Remember, notches make NATOs. This is another notch, and this is moving right at the radar, right at the Wilmington radar in Ohio. So we now have 2 tornado warnings in Ohio. We've got 1 tornado warning down here in Elizabethtown, Bardstown. We've got another tornado warning up here in this line. These are probably going to expire. And then further to the south, we've got 2, 3 dangerous-looking storms down here in Mississippi and into southern Tennessee. Wow. So if you do live in any of those, you need to be, and I would not be shocked to see debris. Let's look. I don't see a debris ball on this. Someone said debris ball. I don't see a debris ball. If I look at this storm though. Nope, not the camera. Not the camera. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, Lexington, Kentucky. You probably have a tornado right there. Right to the east of Lexington. Very well could have a tornado. Yeah, I see this. I see the train going through LaGrange. Walton Couplet. Yep. Let's look at that Walton Couplet right here. Right to the south. So there would be, guys. Okay, so Xenia, you're likely going to get possibly a tornado. Some very strong winds are about to bowl through in Ohio, Clarksville, Wilmington. This is a tornado coming right at you. Morrow. I can't tell you how many times I've been doing this and I've referenced Morrow on stream. I don't see debris either in either one of these, so that's at least good. Guys, thank you for being here. If you're in the chat and you are in any of these areas, please let me know. I will try to focus on those areas. I know we've got some people here in Ohio, so that's why I'm covering these up here. Let me look and see if I can find any cameras in Tennessee.
Sirens going off outside my home.
You can hear sirens?
Yep, but it is just north of us. But our weather radio went off. You guys should get a weather radio, but we are in the county that it is in, so our weather radio went off.
Wow. Okay. So we do have sirens blaring in Mason, Ohio, and in Cincinnati. If you are there, if you're in Cincinnati, the tornado warning is off to your north and east. But guys, once again, these 2 notches, they're going to keep going. I would not be surprised if we're going to have a couple of tornado warnings in Ohio. And these are really strong winds here out in front of the storm. And I'm looking outside my window right now. Hold on. See what we got. So I'm in Columbus right now, and that one of these notches is kind of headed right for me. This would be the notch that would be headed towards me. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, because if I get a warning, I'm probably gonna have to take shelter. Zanesville, Chillicothe, south of Fairfield. I'm in Heath. Okay. So we got some more. I know we got some Southwest Ohio people, so that's why I'm kind of up here. I know we've also got some Kentucky people. So I'm checking this out. That doesn't look as bad down here in Bardstown, although they just trimmed the warning likely. So they're trimming. The National Weather Service will trim these things as they go. And we've got another warning down here near Middleton, Tennessee. Let me try to find a couple of cams down here in Middleton.
Brady, I'm going to go check on my boys, make sure they're
go
concerned. And again, everybody, if you haven't, please subscribe. We appreciate it. If you like what Stormcat 5's doing here, please do that. But thanks.
Yep. Thank you, Phil. And if you smash the subscribe button if you get your mouse and as you're hitting it, if for some reason you smash it so hard your mouse breaks, send me a picture on Twitter. I'll send you a new one. I haven't gotten one mouse pick yet. I will probably. Someone's going to take an axe or something to their mouse tonight. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so we still have these tornado warnings down here. And in Mississippi, guys, Mississippi is getting on the tornado action right now. The conditions are kind of perfect down here. This is another one trying to form down here, Middleton, Tennessee. You need to be in shelter immediately. Trying to find a camera there. Yeah, no cameras. Classic. No cameras. Okay, that's looking west. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you. Listen. Weather can be stressful. So I try to keep it light from time to time. Hang on, I'm gonna set up really quickly. I'm gonna take 2 seconds and set up this camera outside my window, because this storm right here is gonna hit me. And that was the tornado warning that was on that storm has been dropped. But the tornado warning for Xenia has been dropped. I repeat, the tornado warning for Xenia has been dropped. But these storms are rotating. So it's going to try to produce again. So let me just really quickly set this camera up. It'll take 5 seconds here. I'm just going to put this in motion. 5 seconds.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's not good. All right, I'm here. I'm back. Don't leave. Ooh, my back. Oh my God, my back. Okay. In-N-Out Burger, brother. I can't believe I don't have In-N-Out Burger at my house right now. That is just a crying shame. Okay, so here's what I was doing. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hold on. Uh-oh. All right. What a great shot. Hold on, let me angle it a little bit lower.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning
Let me
for
take it off.
Central Grant County.
One
in
second,
northern
guys. I'm just
Kentucky,
adjusting my
Central
camera here.
Pendleton County
I'm trying to
in
give you guys a
northern Kentucky.
shot of this. Wow. What a great... Okay. This is clearly a disaster. All right, I tried. I really did try. Now we got to get back to tracking this, because it's a total fail. Total fail. Total fail. Just trying to get a good camera out there, guys. Okay, let's take a look at these tornado warnings really quickly, guys. How's Chillicothe? Chillicothe, you're fine right now, but this line of storms is going to move through you guys. Yeah, there's listen, we still got some more notches. It looks like the winds going over Wilmington are you know, this is still this tornado warning near.
The National Weather Service has
New tornado
issued a
warning.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Scott County in central Kentucky, Harrison County in central Kentucky.
Okay, that's this storm right here. This is just to the south of Cincinnati, near Crittenden. We have a new tornado warning that just went up. These are our rail cams we're watching. There's some that are Covington, Kentucky, starting to get a bunch of action, so we got to watch that. But that was our newest tornado warning that we just got. It's for this storm. Let's go to the Wilmington radar. This storm right here. Right in. I mean, guys, it's a notch. Once again, they're warning the notch. It's not as clear on here, but it's on the northern side of this storm. They're warning the notch. Yeah, they're a little bit. See that little notch right there? Little notchy. They're warning that notch. Up in Ohio, I'm trying to think if there's any other notches. Yeah, these are kind of straight line right now. There is another. Yeah, that tornado warning in Ohio just got dropped. And there is a notch right here, right up the Wilmington radar, so we got to watch that. Let's take a look at the tornadoes down here, because I know we've got some. This is observed. This is Middletown. This is observed. So that means this tornado is on the ground down here near Middletown. I know we've got someone here near Selmer. Selmer. If you're in Selmer, you need to be in shelter immediately. I know we have someone there that is in our stream. So if you do live in Selmer, or Selmer, Hornsby, Bethel Springs, this is all in Tennessee. We have a tornado that is on the ground. Oh my! Huge lightning right out my window. Holy, that scared me. We have got Jesus. Holy. Oh my. Can you guys hear that? That shook my apartment. Wow. Okay. It's going to be like that, huh? It's going to be like that, Mother Nature, huh? You want to go? Let's go.
The National Weather Service has issued
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Brown County in southwestern Ohio, southwestern
Okay, new
Fayette
tornado
County
warning.
in central Ohio.
There it is, guys.
southeastern
Remember that
Clinton
notch. I
County
told
in
you. You got to
southwestern
watch the
Ohio,
notches.
Northern Highland County in south central Ohio.
We just got a new this observed. This tornado is on the ground in Ohio. We have a tornado on the ground in Ohio near New Vienna and Hillsboro. Crittenden, Tennessee. Hold on. And then we're gonna let this radar catch up. Sorry, Crittenden, Kentucky. Good news, Crittenden. You are south of where that warning is, so I'm not worried about you. You're gonna get some rain and some wind. Where there is a confirmed tornado near Washington Courthouse. Yeah, Kyle, that was crazy. Kyle's also in Ohio, and there is a confirmed tornado down here near New Vienna. There it is, debris ball. We have a debris signature here. This is a debris signature in Ohio near Lynchburg. This is going towards New Vienna. And there is another tornado. There is another lightning. Things are getting crazy right now in Ohio. Things are going absolutely ballistic in Ohio. We have a confirmed tornado down here just to the south of Wilmington. See that? That's debris. There is a tornado that is on the ground moving right towards Washington Courthouse, right towards Greenfield, right towards New Vienna. It is rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it. It's in that mess. So there is a tornado down there. We also have a potential tornado down here in Kentucky. We've got a couple warnings down there. Neither of them are confirmed though. So there could be one down here. There's also a radar indicated tornado warning near Bardstown. Further to the south, we do have a confirmed tornado observed. This is Zenith. I see your thing. Let me get to that in just a second. We also have another tornado warning down here. This is an old image. Needs to catch up near Middletown. And even further to the south, we have a radar-indicated tornado warning down near Hernando. These tornadoes are trying to form. Going back to Ohio, I know we've got Ohio, and I know we have other areas as well, but I know Ohio's kind of our big area. So this is a confirmed tornado headed right towards New Vienna. Delaware, you're fine right now. You're about to get some storms up in Delaware County, but down here near Washington Courthouse, I'm going to text my buddy Kyle, who was on the stream earlier. I know he's in Washington Courthouse, so. I'm gonna text him. If I don't hear him, I'm gonna call him. Okay. So if you do live in this part of Ohio, I want you to get to your tornado shelter immediately. New Vienna, you've got to be in shelter. This was that notch I was telling you guys about, and you can still see some debris here. So there is a tornado still that is there. Going up further to the north. I'm just checking these. I'm checking all these for little spin ups here. You possibly could get a spin up as this line moves off to the northeast. Further down to the south. This is where we've got a radar indicated tornado warning. Falmouth, Barry, Day Ridge, Sadieville, Cynthia, all of you guys need to be in shelter. Further to the south, once again, down here near Springfield. This is all in Kentucky. Even further to the south here, we've got that's a tornado. That's an observed tornado moving towards Pocahontas. It's a nasty looking storm. Can't find debris just yet, but still, Lexington, Kentucky, also nasty looking storm, possible tornado. Now that the dogs are awake, freshly sniffing the air. Is Mason, Ohio, Wayneville, Ohio. Let's look. In-N-Out Burger, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry big time. Waynesville. Oh, God, I can't spell. Waynesville. Waynes. Oh, huge lightning strike. You're going to hear it. Here we go. Yeah, Waynesville, you're okay for now. Yeah, you're good, Waynesville. The tornado warning is off to your east.
The National Weather Service.
New tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Benton County in West Tennessee, northeastern Decatur County in West Tennessee.
That's probably this storm down here. Yeah, that's an extension of our existing tornado warning. Xenia, Ohio. Let's check it out. Where is? No, Xenia, you should be okay. You're just going to get now rain. I think it's probably safe to come out in Xenia. The line of storms that I'm concerned about is all along here. That's where I'm most concerned about right now.
The National Weather Service.
New tornado warning. Let's see where this is.
Tornado warning for northern Perry County in Middle Tennessee, southern
That's
Humphreys
Tennessee.
County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so once again, we have those are just continuations of the existing tornado warning down here in Tennessee. The tornado in Lexington, Kentucky. Do I think it is touchdown? That sure looks like it right in there. Possibly in Lexington, just to the north of Lexington. You need to be in your tornado shelter if you're in this warning. These are two very dangerous storms down here near Lexington. You could have both of these storms are trying to produce a tornado. So you very well could have one there. You very well could have one there. So you need to get to shelter immediately. This storm down here, just towards Selmer. If we had someone that was in Selmer earlier in the chat, you need to be in shelter immediately. Right now, if you're in Selmer, I know we had someone in Selmer earlier. You need to be in shelter right now. This is a dangerous storm, and it looks like it's got that mean look. You never like to see this. That's your classic whale. You never like to see that. Let's go back up north for the tornado warning in Chillicothe, or just to the west of Chillicothe. We saw a debris signature with this. That debris signature is pretty much gone. Watch, here's what prompted the warning. See that debris? That's a debris ball. We had a debris ball. St. Martin took a hit from a tornado. St. Martin took a hit, and then the tornado looks like it lifted. Still got a tornado warning in place. But that tornado has most likely lifted. And I would still take it seriously, though, guys. Don't play around with this kind of stuff. Mason, Ohio, you are fine. Mason, you are fine.
The National Weather Service.
New tornado warning here.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Logan County in South Central Kentucky, Simpson County in South Central Kentucky, Allen County in South Central Kentucky, Southern Warren County in South Central Kentucky, Southwestern Barron County in South Central Kentucky.
Okay, that's in South Central Kentucky, so I think that's down here, right near Bowling Green. You've got another tornado warning that is just right to the south of Bowling Green. This is a possible tornado that is moving this way, right across I-65. And this is a gust front. This is these are really strong winds, guys. These winds are going to be at least 60, 70 miles an hour. And with it, a possible tornado right to the south of Bowling Green. Get to shelter.
National Weather Service has issued
Another tornado warning. There's no end in sight to these warnings. This is
Tornado
crazy.
warning for southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, east central Hardeman County in West Tennessee,
It's the
McCary
extension
County
of this.
in West Tennessee, Hardin County in West Tennessee, southeastern Chester County in West Tennessee, southern
Guys,
Decatur County in West Tennessee.
Guys, Selmer, this is you need to be in shelter. I've been saying this for a while now. Bethel Springs, this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground, 100%. It's a strong one too. It's a strong one. Down here, this is right along the border, the Mississippi-Tennessee border. It's just north of that. It is a dangerous storm. This is a nasty looking supercell. This thing is going to go. This thing is producing. Yikes. Ohio, you're okay right now. You still got this radar indicated tornado warning. Else than that, you got no tornado warnings. I'm looking all along this line to see if I can see any signs of a spin ups. Always look for notches. You look for notches. There's a little bit of one here, but I don't think it's going to produce. Maybe a little bit of one down here, but I don't see many other signs of notches. So our one tornado warning that we have is probably going to expire. But these are really strong winds, guys.
Tornado warning for central Fayette County in central Ohio, northeastern Clinton County in
All right,
southwestern
new
Ohio,
tornado warning right
west
here,
central
guys.
Pickaway County in central
This
Ohio.
is for Washington Courthouse. We got a new tornado warning for Washington Courthouse. This is in Ohio. I know we got a lot of Ohio people. My brother, my friend is in Washington Courthouse. I'm going to call him right now. Tell him he's got a tornado possibly coming his way. Maybe a debris signature, guys. It might be debris. Calling my buddy right here. This is another 21. Once again, there's the notch.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person.
Yeah, guys, the once you're past this line, right? So anyone in Western Ohio, like Dayton, Hamilton, you guys are sitting pretty good right now. It's everyone that's east of this line. Everyone that's east of this line. So Columbus, down here to Wilmington, down here to Georgetown, down in Kentucky, same thing. This is anywhere east of this line, you still got to watch. And then down here into Bowling Green, down here into Nashville. Anyone east of that line, you've got to watch for a possible tornado. But this is a new warning up here in Ohio that was just issued for Washington Courthouse. And this also includes Sabina. This also includes Williamsport, Circleville. Actually, it does not. Sorry, it does not include Circleville. But if you live in Washington Courthouse, you know someone lives there, you need to tell them right now there could be a tornado headed right their way. Down here in Kentucky, we still have a couple radar indicated tornado warnings. And nothing looks imminent, but take any of these warnings you get seriously. Down here, further to the south, Bowling Green, you've got more tornadic storms pushing right to your south. Really strong winds going through there, guys. Really strong winds. Right further to the south. Oh my God. I have been live for over 8 hours right now, and I haven't eaten the entire time. Wow. But I'm going to get you guys through this. Hang on. I'm going to have some vanilla-filled raisins. Let's have a little bit of a snacky here. Because I am really starting big lightning out my window. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Woodford County in central Kentucky, southern Scott County in central Kentucky, Anderson County in central Kentucky, southwestern Bourbon County in central Kentucky, northern Fayette County in central Kentucky, southeastern Franklin County in central Kentucky.
Well, that was sure close.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado.
It just won't stop.
Tornado warning for Bracken County in northern Kentucky, southeastern Pendleton County
just won't
in northern
stop.
Kentucky.
It just won't stop. It just won't stop. Oh my God. Massive lightning strike there on that camera. Guys, this guy right here, Kyle Rapel, he's in my chat. He lives in Washington Courthouse, right in this tornado warning. He's not on right now. But hoping the fact that he's still connected, that's a good sign. Looks like the debris earlier has weakened, so I don't see any signs of debris anymore. Washington Courthouse. Looking at the warnings down here. Lawrenceburg, Georgetown, Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are up next for a possible tornado. The warnings won't stop.
Tornado warning for
They won't stop.
DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi.
We got a PDS.
Tate County in northwestern Mississippi.
We got a PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
This is a PDS warning. This is that same tornado down here in Selmer. A PDS warning is a particularly dangerous situation. That means there is a tornado on the ground. It is doing massive damage. Oh my God. Father, please, Jesus, please protect. I know we had a viewer in Selmer. Please protect anyone that's in Selmer, Bethel Springs. I pray that this tornado would evaporate and no longer be a thing. Please protect them. Please be with them. And we pray, amen. Sorry, guys. I believe I'm a pretty strong Christian. I believe in the power of prayer. So when you have something like this, there's not much you can do but pray. Because this is a strong tornado that's moving through a town. Selmer. This is Selmer down here in Tennessee, southern Tennessee. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado has been confirmed by weather spotters. A large tornado. That is thunder out my window. There's absolutely debris in this thing. Checking on our Washington Courthouse tornado. No signs of debris with this one. There was earlier. It looks like maybe that tornado has lifted. Further to the south. I'm watching these guys. I'm watching these like a hawk. I'm trying to do my best to go from warning to warning. We have a radar indicated tornado warning down here in Falmouth, Augusta, and Barry, right to the east of Barry. Radar indicated. Once again, that means we don't know for sure if it's on the ground. It could be. Treat it like it is. We got another radar indicated tornado warning down here near Lawrenceburg, Lexington, Kentucky. You're right on the northern edge of this. Got another tornado warning down here near Bowling Green. Got a little notch here, right on the north side. That's where we could have another tornado. By far, the one place that we know there's a tornado on the ground is down here in Selmer. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. We know this thing is on the ground. We know it is on the ground. We know it is doing damage. This has been confirmed by someone on the ground. This is another PDS. We have a second PDS warning.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
This is another PDS tornado warning. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. We have one on the ground right here. Coldwater, Sonoma. You have a large tornado that's on the ground here. large tornado that is on the ground right to the east of Coldwater. And there's your debris ball. There's your debris ball. We've got a debris ball right there. That is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. God, please protect them. Please protect these folks down here in Mississippi, because there is a large tornado that is on the ground. We got 2 PDS warnings down here. Here and here. These storms are absolutely forming in a very strong environment. All right, going back to the north, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning that goes from Chillicothe all the way down to Columbus. This tornado warning that we have expires in 18 minutes here in Washington Courthouse. I'm not seeing any more super concerning signs for any notches. But I'm sure they're watching like a hawk, just like I have. Thank you, the traveler. Amen, guys. So we're in Maysville, Kentucky. Wow. Guys, thank you so much for being here still. Hopefully I'm able to get you through this. That's my goal. If I can get you through this, showing you what to do. Maysville, you got possible tornado headed your way. So if I were you in Maysville, you don't have a warning just yet, but you probably will in the next 30 minutes to an hour. So I would start preparing. You don't have to go crazy, but I would start preparing. Get a place to go. Thank you, Trinity. Oh, huge lightning. About to hear it. Thank you very much, Trinity. Thank you. That was a massive lightning bolt right out my window. Insane. Absolutely insane. And the storms are almost on top of me as well. Brother, just making sure you're okay. Oh, you're good. You're in Washington Courthouse, right? Okay, good. I saw there was a little bit of a debris signature, and they confirmed it. And I was like, okay. Well, I'm glad you're all right. It doesn't look as bad now. So, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. All right, see ya. Bye. Okay. That was my buddy. He was in this tornado warning in Washington Courthouse. So they confirmed it for just a second. But yeah, I'm about to get in on this action right here because I'm in this area. So we're getting mega storms right now. Amen, Christy. Okay, so here's what we got cooking right now, guys. Right to the south, right to the southeast of Nashville. Here's where we got our 2 PDS. Here's where we got our 2 PDS warnings. We've got back-to-back tornadoes here. Savannah, Selmer likely took a direct hit. Selmer, unfortunately, likely took a direct hit from a tornado. A large tornado. Whoever was in our chat, we had someone in our chat earlier from Selmer. I hope you were still watching. And hopefully you got to safety because this is a bad situation. Selmer, that is the debris ball. That is homes, that is cars, that is houses, unfortunately. All right, I'm actually going to sit down. Oh. Wow. Noah said my dad's in Selmer. Hopefully he's sleeping. Yeah. I've got to Pray for Noah's dad. I pray that he would be safe. Please keep him safe right now from that tornado. Amen. Okay. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground here. 2 separate tornadoes that we know are on the ground down here. One in Mississippi and one in that just moved through Selmer. Yikes. And it looks like the warning in Ohio is still active.
The National Weather Service has
And we're getting a new warning right here. Let's see.
Tornado warning for East Central DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, that they've just updated. They just kind of trimmed this warning. And that's still a PDS tornado warning down here in Mississippi. And that is a beast. That is an absolute beast, guys. This is a bad storm. Really bad storm down here in Biohala. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. Holly Springs, Biohala. That is a nasty looking storm down here. And you guys, this tornado is coming right at you. Thank you, Michelle, for becoming a member. Enjoy those emotes. We got to bring a little levity, right? Got to bring a little levity to this stream, guys. So thank you, Michelle, for joining. Enjoy those. You got now custom emotes. Yeah, this is it, guys. This is a big notch. Once again, notches make NATOs. So one thing you want to remember from me tonight is that phrase. Make sure if you are here for the first time, guys, I'm a relatively small streamer, and this doesn't seem like it, but this is by far, last night and tonight are by far probably some of my two biggest streams ever, guys. And a lot of that is due to Reed coming over. Reed and all those people coming over. So, it's smashing that like button, smashing that subscribe button really helped me out a lot, kind of grow and hopefully get this seen by as many people as possible so we can save as many lives as possible. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Jenny is still here. Okay. That was what I was wondering, Jenny. I remember you were from Selmer, and you guys likely had a tornado. You guys did have a tornado that just moved through Selmer. So that is, I'm so glad, amen, that you are safe, because I was not, Selmer does not look good. Look at that debris ball, guys. Look at that debris ball. That is not good at all. The tornado warning for Ohio is likely to expire. This one, they're going to keep trimming it probably. We'll have some really strong winds moving in here. Winds of 60, maybe 70. Let me check some Mississippi traffic cameras really quickly. See if I can. No, that's Missouri. Okay, let me pull these up real quick, guys. To track. I can't. These tornado warnings need to stop. They just need to stop.
In northwestern Mississippi, northeastern
they have been.
County in northwestern
We have been nonstop.
Northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, south central Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Every warning you guys hear, I also hear right in my ears, and I've been streaming for 8 hours now, approaching 9. And there has not been more than 3 minutes, 4 minutes without hearing that sound effect today. This has been almost. I would be very curious to see if today has broken records, because I can't remember a day where we've had this many tornado warnings. I can't remember that day.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we've got a bunch of webcams down here. A bunch of webcams to try to find something. Where's the town? Okay, Bahala. Hold on. I'm trying to find a camera down here.
Has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Insane.
northwestern Mason County in northern Kentucky, southern
Insane.
Brown County in southwestern Ohio, northwestern Adams County in south central Ohio.
Insane.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
And we got another tornado warning now.
Tornado warning for south central
Circleville
Pickaway County in central Ohio, northwestern
Chillicothe.
Ross County in south central Ohio.
2 new tornado warnings. Kyle Davidson asks, is this early in the season for something? No. That's a good question. But normally April and May are your big times. Okay, so we just got 2 new tornado warnings. This one includes Frankfort and is headed towards Circleville. See that? It's not as obvious, but notch. There's a notch right in there. Notches make NATOs, guys. Notches make NATOs. So there could be a tornado pushing towards Circleville. This is to the northwest of Chillicothe. Amanda, where are you at? Tell me where you are, and I'll tell you if you need to get to a safe place. If you're in a warning, you're not in a tornado warning, Amanda. So you can if you want. If it makes you, if there would be a tornado, it should be going to your north. Having said that, anywhere along this line, you can get a spin up. That's what all these are. These are all spin ups, and you'll have, very little warning. So if you want to be safe, I just get there anyway, get to a safe place. Here comes the storms 2 through Columbus. I am about to get some very strong wind and rain. Fayetteville, St. Martin. I think where is that in northern Ohio? Yeah. Hold on. Let me go try to find a quick webcam here. Because further to the south, we do have confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground down here. Toledo, you should be fine. Down here, this is where we've got by far the most serious storms. I'm trying to find some web cameras. I'm trying to see where this thing's going to cross I-22 here so I can find it. So I'm going to keep looking at these web cameras down here near in Mississippi, because we've got a very potent storm. Oh my God. Just really quickly, guys, I'm going to go to the ones in a sec. There could be a tornado in this image. Look in the very center. This is down in Mississippi that we're looking at. There could be a tornado. That could be a tornado. Look for a power flash or something to illuminate it. I know this is only half the camera here, guys. This could very well... This is in Mississippi. Once again, we do have a new tornado warning in Ohio.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Now we got another one now.
Tornado warning for southwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee.
Let's keep watching this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We very well could have a... Guys, this right here could be a large tornado that's on the ground. This is right where I would expect it to be. There's a wall cloud. Absolutely, that's a wall cloud. Just look down here for a possible tornado. I'm going to keep trying to find other vantage points here. Come on. Okay, hang on. This camera isn't as good. Kind of losing track here of this. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find a view here of this dangerous tornado. This might be it. This might be it. And okay, the rain is starting here in Columbus. Massive rain. Is this the camera that you were talking about, Petty? Hang on, hang on. Okay, all right, we're going to come right back to this. I just want to get a quick check-in on the tornado warning storm. Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation here. This is in Mississippi. We also have another tornado warning in Ohio. I know we talked about that. I'm in Columbus right now. We're getting some heavy rain, some lightning. Hold on, I got to make sure it's not raining on my camera. Okay. Petty, where do you see it? Do you see that tornado? I'm trying to find it. Okay, we've got this tornado warning right now near Circleville. Further off to the south in southern Ohio, we've got this tornado warning down here. So I'm looking at the Circleville storm. Just let me, because I know we got a lot of people here. There could be, this is a radar indicated tornado warning, but you see that little notch right there, guys. Notches make NATOs. So if you do live here in Ohio, You need to take this thing seriously. I don't see any debris, so that probably not on the ground. But once again, notches make NATOs. Get to shelter right now if you're in Circleville, if you're in Kingston, Yellowbud, and they just allowed that tornado warning to expire. So we're okay. Let's go back a little bit further to the south where we know we've got a particularly dangerous tornado that's on the ground doing damage. Let me try to find a view. Let me try to find a shot of this here. Looking right along the freeway. Yeah, thank you. Say it again. Notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. Okay, this is a view south, right along the freeway. Oh, I wish we could take the moisture off. And keep looking here. Okay, let's go to a different camera here. Okay, this looks like a clear shot. Yep. Notches make NATOs. Yeah, that's the phrase. Yeah, I just kind of came up with that during this stream. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm going to continue trying to find a webcam. Someone try to help me out. Someone tell me which one to get, cuz I'm trying to balance. Also, guys, I'm about 9 hours into the stream, so I am absolutely zonked. But yikes.
Tornado warning for Greene
This is
County
not
in
good.
central Kentucky, southwestern Marion County in central Kentucky, southern Hart County in central Kentucky, Taylor County in central Kentucky, northeastern Barron County in south central Kentucky, northwestern Metcalfe County in south central Kentucky, east central Edmonson County in south central Kentucky.
This is where the tornado is likely going to come right over. Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is it. Here we go. This is your possible tornado. This is in Mississippi. This is probably the best viewpoint of it. You see a wall cloud probably right there. This could be inflow as well. That is a dangerous storm down here, guys. Right there. That's where you got to watch. This is a possible tornado right now in Mississippi. Guys, huge shout out to our mods, Mama G, Carly, Anthony, Peyton. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Everyone else in the chat, thank you for being here. If you do like what you're seeing, please smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. That helps get our stream out to as many people as possible. We still are a relatively small stream compared to the Giants, but we're getting there. With your guys' help, we'll get there. So right now we're looking at a possible tornado in Missouri. And this is a dangerous, dangerous storm. Of course, we've got the really bright car lights blocking our shot. But if you in Mississippi, this is a very dangerous storm. Maybe just a power flash over here. Maybe looked a little bit sus. Gosh, that is just ominous. That is ominous. We do have some merch. If you look down in the Big Thunder. If you look down in the comments below, We've got a Discord page. We've got so join that Discord. We've got a merch store where you can buy some Stormcat or Storm from Freak merch. So we do have both of those. Yeah, this is the second night that Carly's been up all night. Looks like we've got some cars that are stopping here or slowing down. Rightfully so. Okay, I think we're losing visual here.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for western Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, Perry County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee.
Is that lightning or is that power flash? It's got to be lightning, right? Okay, let's go back and take a look at the radar. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. We still have a tornado probably on the ground here near Holly Springs. This is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous storm. Up here further to the north, we also have another particularly dangerous situation tornadoing. That's as real as it gets. Further to the north, and we've got a tornado possibly moving towards Nashville. This is near Dickinson. Further to the north, the tornado warning in Ohio, that's dropped. We no longer have the Circleville tornado warning. We still have a tornado warning in southern Ohio near Georgetown. So thank you guys for sticking with us in Ohio. In Ohio, your guys' threat is still there, but kind of waning. This is still a dangerous line. You could still see it. You could still get a tornado from this, for sure. This is probably the most likely spot if you were to get one forming. But the threat is going to quickly wane for you guys in Ohio as this line pushes off to the east. And we are trying to get visuals on these tornadoes. We did have another tornado warning down here in Kentucky. This includes Campbellsville, Mumfordville, Greensburg. Guys, I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. I will say this: I am, I do. This is not my day job. I do have a day job, and I do have to get up fairly early for that. So I'm gonna try to do this as long as I can. But I can't. I will say this: I won't be able to promise. I won't be able to promise that I won't be able to, or that I'll be able to stay on all night to get all the warnings. Because there's going to be warnings all throughout the night, guys. Okay, so the good news is down here to the south, they have the tornado warning is now radar indicated. So this thing is cycling. Right, it's okay. It's gonna produce though. It's probably gonna produce, and that's a new tornado warning. It includes
Tornado
Moscow and LaGrange. This is in
Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi,
Tennessee,
northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a shot of this storm because this is a fierce looking storm. It is a really, really, really nasty looking storm. Let's see if one of these cameras, I believe 265, sorry, 269. Let's see if there's one that looks east. We need east. Nope, none of these look east. Okay, this looks east. See if there's another one that looks east. Nope, this is the only one that looks east. So we are looking right now at a tornado warned storm. We are down here by far. The both of the rotations down here in Mississippi and Tennessee that look the worst are these two. We've got both two separate warnings on these. This one is still PDS warned, particularly dangerous situation. This is moving towards right to the north of Savannah, Tennessee. We know that tornado is on the ground. Right off to the south, we've got another. This storm is cycling. It's going to form another one. I can almost guarantee you it's going to form another one. And that is what we're trying to look at in this camera. This camera is looking east. Right. If I show you where it is. This camera is looking east. It's on I-269. And here would be your tornado. If you're going to get one, it'd be like somewhere right in like there. So this camera is looking east at that possible tornado. So let's go back to this camera and see if we can find that tornado.
The National Weather Service.
Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Fairfield County in central Ohio, southwestern Licking County in central Ohio.
My tornado sirens are about to go off. The county just to my east just has a tornado warning. We just got a new tornado warning just to the east of Columbus. This is in Ohio. Or we possibly have a tornado. This is just near Reynoldsburg. This is just east of Reynoldsburg. Pickerington, Ohio, Pataskala, Ohio. We have a new tornado warning. There we go. We'll show you this camera. We have a new tornado warning, and that includes Pickerington and Pataskala. I've got family that lives there. I've got friends that live there. So if any one of you guys are joining the stream right now, we just got a new tornado warning that was issued for you guys. Let me show you where this is at. I can hear the tornado sirens going off in my background. Lisa Lama, check it in. Release the bees. Here's that tornado warning.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Once again, notch.
Tornado warning for central Mercer County in central Kentucky, southern Woodford County in central
Let's
Kentucky.
take a look at this.
Southeastern Anderson County in central
Here it
Kentucky.
is. Here's where it would be.
Jessamine County in
Pataskala.
Central Kentucky.
You need to get to shelter right now. Pataskala, you've got a potential tornado coming right at you. There is where you'd have that tornado, right in there. Pataskala in Ohio, you need to be in shelter immediately. You also have another one possibly down here. There's two areas where you could have a tornado. This is what we got. So here would be your tornado moving right towards Newark, Ohio. And you very well could have one there. Just going to keep an eye on this camera here. I see the chat is having fun. Chat, are you having fun? Chat, let's be nice to our mods, okay? Let's be nice to them. Let's not be mean to the mods. Let's be nice and say kind things about the mods. Right? Okay. Jesus. Okay. We still have an insane number of tornadoes. W mods, exactly. W mods. Everyone W mods. Spam it out. Spam out those W mods. We still have this tornado warning. Moving towards Newark. So if you do live in this area, you need to take shelter right now. This is just east of Reynoldsburg. I hear tornado sirens outside my window. I am okay. I am well west of this warning, but there is, sorry, Karen. My warnings are a little broke. Working on fixing them. But there is right now there are 9 total tornado warnings. 2 in Ohio, 2 in Kentucky. All of those are radar indicated. Those are like those spin ups that we talk about. These ones down here further to the south, these are probably your bigger NATOs.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
It just
Tornado
doesn't stop.
Warning for southeastern Adams County in south central Ohio, northwestern Scioto County in south central Ohio.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
That's a 3rd tornado warning for Ohio. That's a 3rd tornado warning for Ohio. This has been one of the most active days I can ever remember. I am waning hella fast. This is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. So we have, this is going to be another tornado down here, guys. LaGrange, you're going to get another tornado. This is going to be a huge one. This is going to be the biggest one that they've gotten yet. This tornado, we are about to have a very large tornado down here in Mississippi. 100%. This is 100%. This is, I know, me too, Jim. Well, I think it's LaGrange, Tennessee. We're looking at right now. This is a violent tornado. We are going to get a tornado emergency or a PDS tornado warning. I can almost guarantee you. This is radar indicated. This is a violent tornado that is absolutely on the ground here. This is as bad as it gets. Trying to find a view of this camera, or trying to find a shot of this tornado. This is bad. Very, very, very bad. There is not much that is worse than this. What we're watching, this is a whale. This is a massive tornado that is on the ground. That is a direct hit. We are about to see a tornado emergency or a PDS warning. I can guarantee it. This is right. Moscow, LaGrange, Michigan City, Hickory Valley, Wilston. You guys need to be in shelter immediately. And just so I don't lose track of my Ohio friends, we still have got a tornado warning up here for Newark. You need to be getting to shelter. Still have a tornado warning down in southern Ohio. Portsmouth, excuse me. But by far, the tornado, this is a PDS, and they just upgraded it to a
PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Jesus, I pray that you would protect anyone in the town of Sladen, Early Grove, anyone in the path of this storm. I pray that it would lift immediately. I pray that if that is not your will, I pray that you would protect those people, help them get to safety, because this is bad. This is as bad as it gets. Truly, this is as bad as it gets. This is ridiculous seeing this kind of radar presentation. That is a strong tornado. That's almost, I mean, that's EF2 plus. You've got gate to gate, back to back shear. You've got a massive debris ball. Guys, that is houses. That is cars. That is people's livelihoods being thrown in the air. This is crossing Interstate 72 to the east of Sladen right now near Early Grove. Early Grove, you're going to take a direct hit from a strong tornado. And this is going to cross quickly into Tennessee. Let me see if I can find any cameras down in Tennessee. And of course, there is none. We're going to have no visual on this. The only visual that we're going to have is in Missouri. Mississippi. And unfortunately, all of these cameras look like they got knocked out. The only camera that could possibly have a shot of this. There's not going to be any cameras that have shots of this. The only ones that could be down here, possibly. Potts Camp. Hold on. I'm looking at this right now to see if I can get a shot of this. North. That's just so blurry. That's looking right in the right direction, though, guys. We are looking for this tornado right now. We are hunting for this tornado to try to find it, because it is there. It is absolutely there. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. This is, I mean, unfortunately, I hate saying I was right. I really don't like saying that when they were talking about something like this. I knew they were going to do that, because this thing is, this is as real as it gets, guys. Tornado emergency. This is the highest level of tornado warning that you can have. Okay? This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, and it is ripping up lives. And this is unfortunately one of two tornadoes back to back here. And this storm is moving right towards Bolivar. And Selmer, I got news for you. You're going to need to stay on alert here. I think this storm is unfortunately going to be a close call for you. It should go off to your west, but this is not good. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Don't even know what to say at this point. It's 2:25 in the morning, and we are getting tornado emergencies. This would be the one camera that possibly could see it. Right in there is what we'd be looking for. This camera that we're looking at is less than 5 miles away from a tornado that is on the ground, doing damage, doing significant damage. Anything that gets in the way of this tornado is not. Unfortunately, a tornado like this is unsurvivable. Warwolf, thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Weather Nerd, for being here, brother. This kind of storm is unsurvivable. Please protect them, Faller. Please protect them. Once again, we are in Missouri. Sorry, we are in Mississippi. I've been streaming for over 9 hours now. It's official. This is as real as it gets. Trisha, are you talking about Heath, Ohio? We are trying to find this dangerous tornado that we know is on the ground. There it is. There it is, and it is still on the ground. Early Grove, you guys are going to take almost a direct hit from this thing. This is unfortunately going to change lives. Tasha, you talked about Pataska. Okay, just really quickly. You're all clear in Pataska. The warning is no longer active. You're okay. Heath, you're okay. The warning is gone. I would still stay in your shelter, but the tornado warning up in Heath is gone. It's no longer there. Kentucky, things are starting to calm down. Still got 2 tornado warnings up there, but all the action is happening down here. And unfortunately, we have a destructive tornado. No problem, Tasha. Selmer, it's not there just yet, and it might go to the north. But this is by far, this might be one of the worst. This might be one of the worst. Spotted, reading the team spotted giant wedge. Where at? If you see they have spotted it, let me know. Tag me on Twitter. I'll put it up here. Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Once again, guys, this is LaGrange, Tennessee. LaGrange, Tennessee. We are in Tennessee, everyone, and this is as real as it gets. Yes, South Columbus. I am in South Columbus. So if I am still live, then you're fine. Yeah, Columbus is fine. Columbus, Ohio, you are fine. I am in Columbus, so we're good. Guys, we are, once again, if you have any damage photos or anything like that, tweet me. Tweet at me on Twitter. Okay, so Reed got a tornado. Okay, I'll show that in just a second. Okay. Eastern Ontario. This is that purple outline that we have. That purple outline that we have, that is the highest level of tornado warning that you can get. It does not get more serious than this. It does not get more real than this. This is, there are tornado warnings, and then there are tornado emergencies. Tornado emergencies this is a large, you can see it. Guys, where's the tornado? This ball That is a tornado. That ball, it's not rain. Normally, this stuff up here is rain and hail. That ball is not rain. That's not rain at all. That is debris from the tornado. Now, there could be some rain wrapping in there. But that black circle, that is people's livelihoods. That is cars, trees, branches, people. That is lives destroyed. That is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous system. And it is I don't even know what to say. Don't even have any words to describe that because there's just it's pure destruction. Absolute destruction. And we don't really have a camera that we can show. I'm trying to find one. This is the closest one that we have.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This camera is looking due east. And if you would have a tornado, it would be somewhere. Hang on. Somewhere up in here. Thank you guys for sticking with me throughout this evening. I hopefully I've been able to get you through this evening. I'm a one-man show right now, so that's why we don't have a ton of. I've been working on improving my graphics, making them better, but I've been kind of trying to stick here with this one. I've got other ones I could show you, but don't want to get too fancy. So, but this right here could be a tornado. It is a tornado. But we're trying to see if we can actually see it somewhere. There is probably where it would be. We're looking through the storm. This is looking east from 269. And it is I'm actually interested why they aren't turning this camera around. I think it actually might be, if this camera is looking east, it might be looking down here, and we might not be able to see it. All right, let's go back. Nothing has changed here. We still have a tornado emergency. Unfortunately. Wait a second. Is this the tornado? Is this it? Let's keep it here. I maybe right in there. Oops, hang on. Sorry, guys, hang on. We are either looking towards the tornado with the tornado emergency, or this is a separate storm. which is also trying to form a tornado. Of course it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Hang on. I'm actually gonna put that camera in the bottom left corner. We don't need to watch that bottom right corner anymore. Hang on, guys. I'm just putting that camera up there. Give me 1 second. Once again, one-man show here. Trying to make sure I get everything. Okay, no. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me pull up the radar real quick. Guys, we still have a tornado emergency. If you're just joining us, we still... Thank you, Karen. Thank you. We still have a tornado emergency here. And this is for LaGrange. This is just crossed the Tennessee state line. And it still has a massive debris ball. We've still got a massive Grand Junction. You're about to take a direct hit from a massive tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
There is no sugarcoating this, guys. No sugarcoating at all. Unfortunately, this tornado is still on the ground. And it is still doing incredible amounts of damage. The train camera, Misty, was not LaGrange. That was in LaGrange, Tennessee. Sorry, LaGrange. That was in LaGrange. Gosh, I've been live so long, my brain is like mush. That is in LaGrange. Wow, LaGrange, Kentucky. Yikes. Yeah, this is not good. We are likely to surpass significant amounts of tornadoes today. We're gonna have it. I mean, I've seen at least 5 or 6 debris balls, so you're looking at least 5 or 6 there. Probably more. Okay, they've canceled the tornado emergency. That just happened. That's breaking. I agree, Misty. Way too many. Reed Timmer sent me here. Mick, no thank you, brother. This is still new here. Cleveland. Oh yeah, I'm an Ohio guy. Cleveland, you're all right. Ohio, you're looking good. Once again, Ohio, this line's gonna move its way on out. Could get another spin up here, but Ohio's looking good. Kentucky also looking much better. No tornado warnings in the entire state of Kentucky, so that is good. The bad spots down here are we only have 2 tornado warnings left, and they're 2 PDS warnings, and those are bad. PDS warnings are bad. That is confirmed tornadoes. I haven't even been covering this tornado as much. The Linden, we have another tornado that's moving right towards Linden. Excuse me.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Yep, I cursed it.
northern
I
Lewis
cursed us.
County in Middle Tennessee, Perry County in Middle Tennessee, Western Hickman County in Middle
It's a PDS.
Tennessee.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
New PDS. New PDS warning. And that is here. Trying to get a good radar on it. That is here. Lyndon, you've got a tornado on the ground right now. Lyndon, this tornado is on the ground. You can see a little bit of a donut hole right there. That's where you've got it. That's where it is. Not as distinct of a debris ball. Notice that. It's I guarantee you it's still on the ground though. Unbelievable.
Tornado warning for southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, Hardeman County in West
Another
Tennessee.
PDS.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly
Unbelievable.
dangerous situation.
Unbelievable. We've got another PDS. This is a second. This is a continuation of this was a tornado emergency. I can't.
Tornado warning for central Coshocton County in east central Ohio, southwestern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio.
It's Ohio. And that is this storm in Coshocton. This storm has been trying to spin up here all night. And now it's trying again. So Coshocton, possibly a tornado moving towards you.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's where it would be, right in there.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been
So
issued.
Warsaw, Coshocton, Newcomerstown in Ohio. You need to be in shelter. Yeah, if you're in Selmer, you need to be in shelter immediately. This thing is taking a right turn. This thing is taking a absolute right turn towards Selmer. And that is not good. This thing's going to hit Selmer. Selmer was just hit with a destructive tornado. And now you've got another one coming at you. Shane, where were you riding that storm out, brother? Yeah, this is about worst case scenario. This storm is moving right over the same areas that just got a tornado, and it's cycling back. This thing is clearing out, and getting ready to reload for another tornado. This is looking at Boulevard. We're looking at this camera right now to see, can we see anything? I can't see anything just yet. Oh, sorry, guys. I am sorry. Sorry for the yawn. It's been a long day. It's a long day, guys. You gotta try to have some little bit of levity in a situation like this, because this is gonna do it again. This is likely cycling. It's getting its act back together, and it's gonna ramp up once again. This is probably not on the ground, or it could be on the ground, but it's getting its act together really quickly, and it's about to make a run at another tornado. Cleveland, Ohio. I would not be. Cleveland, Ohio. I think you'd be okay. I'd feel pretty okay up in Cleveland. This is pretty much just rain. I'm in Columbus. This is pretty much just rain. Thank you, Fritz, brother. I know Fritz. Huge shout out to Fritz. Fritz, what are you still doing up, brother? It's almost 3. Brother. Thank you, Fritz, for joining me. Hey, it's okay, guys. It's okay. We can have a little levity, and this is okay. But you know, just want to express the seriousness of the situation for those from Bolivar all the way to Selmer, and then further to the north. This is a dangerous storm pushing right towards the southern suburbs of Nashville. And this is a tornado. It is on the ground near Linden. These are what we call long trackers, guys. Long track tornadoes. Big Jim, I don't think it'll probably lose its pretty it's probably going to lose its structure as it moves into Pennsylvania. You still could get some winds. You guys are in a slight risk over there. Once again, guys, we've got 3 tornado warnings in the entire U.S. We've got this one up here near Coshocton in Ohio. You could have a tornado up here in Coshocton. Take this seriously if you get a warning. Don't see any debris, but there very well could be. Thank you, Mad Matt, UK. Thank you, my brother. Make sure you guys, if you do want to talk in the chat too, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. While this tornado warning plays, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Jackson County in southeastern Ohio.
Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, humans were just not meant to sit in a chair for this long. Okay, that was another tornado warning for Ohio, of course. Right when I was just talking about how good Ohio was doing, I cursed us. This is a new tornado warning here in Stockdale, Ohio. This is just to the east of Stockdale. This is actually a pretty nasty looking storm. Yeah, we very well could have a tornado here, guys. Maybe a little debris, maybe. Just to the east of Beaver, just east of Piketon. This is in Ohio. This is moving towards Wellston, Jackson. All in the path of this storm. Someone's watching from Indonesia right now. That is insane. I have never, guys, seriously, I've never, this is by far the biggest stream we've ever had. So thank you everyone for sticking with me. I hope I'm able to get you through this because this is bad. This is going to form another tornado very quickly. Another tornado likely. And I'm having some wheat thins. Pike, Ohio. Pike County. You guys are okay. Well, I guess it just depends on which part of Pike you're in. The storm is basically here. Pike County is here. So the storm's going to be quickly off to your east. Someone's watching from Australia. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you, Mr. Australia, for being here. Is Reed live right now? Is he storm chasing? No, right? Oh, okay. Who are the people streaming right now? Jesus, Ryan Hall's got 100,000. That's crazy. Okay. So, unfortunately, guys, this is going to do it again. Near Van Buren, Tennessee. This is in Tennessee. We've got a particularly dangerous situation. We've got two particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings. This is probably going to do it again. If not already doing it. The good thing is right now, at least, the debris ball that we had,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
the debris ball is still kind of hanging there. The debris is still kind of stuck in there.
Tornado warning for Eastern Adams County in south central Ohio.
What the
West
hell is
central
going on?
Scioto County in south central Ohio.
So here's what I will say, guys. We've got someone in Selmer, right? We've got someone in our chat in Selmer, correct? If you are at Selmer, you need to get to a tornado shelter immediately. Thank you, Picosta. Okay. My dad and Jenny. If you're in Selmer, you need to be in a tornado shelter immediately. Now, this thing might go to the right. It's taken kind of a right turn here towards Selmer. So you need to be in shelter right now. Further up to the north, this is also another particularly dangerous tornado warning. This is for that storm right now, Pleasantville. Likely could be taking a direct hit from a tornado. Don't see any debris. That doesn't mean it's not on the ground. It's on the ground. I'm getting like PDS warnings right now. We just got a couple new tornado warnings here in Ohio. We've still got this one in Jackson. We just had another one for Portsmouth. Well, here's what we're going to do. I missed a super chat from someone. Sorry. No, I'm not a hero. No, I'm not a hero. Not even close. I'm just a guy with some nut thins. Just a guy with some nut thins. Trying to do his part. This is insane. Excuse me. Lisa said in Etna and Licking County. No, thank you, Lisa. Leslie. Sorry, Lisa. Leslie. W. W. This camera down here, this is in Missouri looking towards, this camera that we got is in Missouri looking towards, it's looking towards the tornado warning storm that was on the tornado emergency. We're looking right now at a camera in Bolivia, and they've just upgraded this to an observed tornado, so this tornado is back on the ground. Yep. For sure, Lightning Wolf. I got you, brother. Yeah, we got 2 on the ground. I know. Oh my God.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a shot of the confirmed tornado. To the east of Nashville. Okay. Got to keep an eye on that.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Lincoln County in central Kentucky, southeastern Garrard County in central Kentucky, southeastern Boyle County in central Kentucky, southern Madison County in central Kentucky, northeastern Casey County in central Kentucky.
Okay, hold on. I lost track.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Summit
issued.
County. Summit County, Ohio. Yeah, you should be. Once this line passes, you'll be good. I'm not very concerned about you guys. Currently, guys, we have 6. I know it says 16. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. We have a PD. We've got 2 PDS tornado warnings here. 1 near Centerville. This is a dangerous tornado that is on the ground doing damage. 1 near Bolivia. Down here in just to the west of Bolivia. And Selmer, you're going to take a dangerously close hit. You are dangerously close to this tornado. Here it is. Here it is, and it looks like it's starting to spin up debris yet again. This is a strong tornado, guys. This is a strong, strong tornado, and the storm behind it's going to try to do it again. This is a nasty, nasty, nasty tornado. Both of these, guys, both of these right here and right here. These are both on the ground. These are both doing damage. Okay. Jenny is still in the chat from Selmer. I'm in Selmer, my shelter, watching this, guys, with no power. My roof torn off. Let's say a prayer right now for this guy. Please, I pray for anyone in Selmer, anyone that's here in the chat. Father, please protect them. Please let this tornado lift. Let it not hit anyone. Let it not do any more damage. Let it not wreck any more lives, Jesus. Please. Whatever your will is, be with us no matter what. God is good. Let me pray. Amen. That's all you can do right now is pray, because this is a dangerous tornado, and it's going to be close to Selmer. If you are there, you said you're already in your shelter, so stay there. Stay in your shelter in Selma. It's not safe to come out. You've got another storm coming at you that is trying to do it again. This thing is struggling a little bit, but it is very likely producing a tornado right there.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Please
Tornado
just
warning
stop.
for northwestern Montgomery County in east central Kentucky, northwestern Bath County in east central Kentucky, central Fleming County in east central Kentucky, northwestern Rowan County in east central Kentucky.
Here you go. That's a storm up here. Radar indicated. Right there. East Union.
The National Weather Service
Moorfield.
has issued
God.
a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, northern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, western Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, Hickman County in Middle Tennessee.
Oh, they just don't stop. Another PDS warning. We got another PDS warning.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
We have 3 PDS warnings, guys. I know that says 0. That's not right. I'm working. I gotta fix that. So we've got 3 of them, guys. Here's the PDS warnings that we have. There, 2, and there's 1. Then these 2 are for the same storm. This is a strong tornado that is up here near Whitfield and Centerville.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
I just can't.
Tornado warning for east central
Can't do
Bourbon
it.
County in central Kentucky, southeastern Nicholas County in central Kentucky.
I can't. This is unbelievable. I have no words. This is unfortunately a day that won't end. This is a day that just won't end. I don't think I've ever seen a day like this, where the tornado threat is just nonstop. Okay, so Selmer, let's give you an update here. The tornado, where it would be right in there somewhere. It's moving right this way, taking a little bit of a right turn now. Interestingly enough, they did just trim you out of the warning. You still need to be in your shelter. Selmer, you still need to be in your shelter. I'm hoping this thing's going to lift to your north, but that I don't want to hope. I don't want to turn this on anyone else.
The Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Meigs County in southeastern Ohio, north central Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, northeastern Jackson County in southeastern Ohio, southeastern Vinton County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Athens County in southeastern Ohio.
The National
This is
Weather
a-
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
I don't know what to say.
Tornado warning for southeastern Coshocton County in east central
I don't know
Ohio,
what to say.
northwestern Guernsey County in east central Ohio, southwestern Harrison County in east central Ohio, northeastern Muskingum County in east central Ohio, southeastern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know what to say, guys. This is another tornado warning we got for eastern Ohio and southern Ohio. We just had 2 new tornado warnings here. One for Athens, one for Coshocton. Radar indicated possible tornadoes trying to touch down. Take all these warnings seriously you got. If you get a warning here, meows of fire, I don't think it's time to prepare. Just have a plan in place. If you get a warning, have a place to go. That's the most interior room of your house. That's a basement. You got to have somewhere to go. So have that in mind. Guys, there is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado. Coming right at Nashville. Hey, I'm just watching something. See if I can see something. That's a wall cloud. That is a massive wall cloud. We might be able to see the tornado here, guys. Okay, no tornado at the bottom. That is a massive, massive wall cloud. That wall cloud. You can get tornadoes that come up from here. That produces tornadoes. Wall clouds produce tornadoes. Oh my God. That is why we have a PDS tornado warning right now. This is a tornado. Okay, your son should be taking shelter, Jenny. Your son needs to be taking shelter right now in Selmer. Right now. I mean, he should not be out helping people just yet. It's awesome that he is. But he needs to get to shelter immediately. He needs to be getting to shelter immediately. Like as in yesterday.
The National Weather Service has
No
issued a new
basement.
tornado warning.
Access to windows.
Tornado warning.
If
for
you were in an apartment,
North Central
I would get to
Montgomery
the
County in East Central Kentucky.
I would get to
Northwestern
the
Bath County in
lowest
East Central Kentucky,
the lowest
Fleming
room.
County in East Central Kentucky,
If you're in an apartment complex, there's got to be like an elevator or shaft or something towards the center of the building, right? You need to get to the lowest floor of your house, and you need to, or your apartment, and that would be what I'd recommend with no walls, or sorry, no windows. You want walls. You want the walls. You don't, but you don't want any windows. But if you can't do that, if the center of your apartment isn't, or there's no like kind of common area at the bottom floor, you want to go to a bathroom or a closet. That would work. Okay, it's big time thunder out there. Jenny, yeah, he needs to stay in shelter. Mickey, just get to a bathroom. Get to a bathroom and with no windows. Once again, this is they actually just downgraded this to a radar indicated tornado warning. So it looks like this thing might be cycling. It's trying to produce. It hasn't produced anything yet. I mean, it has in the past, but it looks like this thing might be cycling, and I think, thankfully, it's lifting kind of to the north. So it does look like it's going to go just to your north, Selmer, but you need to stay in shelter right now. You need to stay in shelter right now. And Centerville, this is now you guys have a confirmed tornado on the ground.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Bath County in east central Kentucky, central Fleming County in east central Kentucky.
Okay, that's a new tornado warning that we just got for Kentucky. Whoops, sorry. No. Did not mean to click on that. We've got 3 tornado warnings up here in Kentucky, basically all in the same storms.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So these are all radar indicated, so
The
little
National
spin
Weather
ups
Service
could
has
be
issued a
expected.
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southern Hardeman County in West Tennessee.
Wow. Okay, this is a cam from the storm that we were looking at a little bit earlier near Nashville. Don't actually see the wall cloud here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't see the wall cloud. Maybe I need to refresh it, but I don't see that. But yeah, the Centerville cam. This is a nasty looking storm here, guys. Yep, that's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's a dangerous storm that's moving right through Centerville, guys. This is a confirmed tornado moving right through Centerville. Let's go back to Selma. Oh my God. Okay, once again, guys. The Selmer tornado. This storm is going to lift to the north of Selmer, so please stay in your shelter, but it looks like the storm is going to lift to your north. There is another tornado warning right behind it. This storm is kind of doing the same thing that the other one is trying to do. That storm's kind of starting to do the same thing. It's unbelievable. Thank you, Stash. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Unbelievable. This is the wall cloud that Carly sent me. Can't really see it. No, thank you. So, and I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I wanted to get this. I wanted to get you guys through this thing in Selmer because I wanted to see this tornado warning out. I may once this storm gets through, I may have to wrap. Unfortunately, I've got a really early morning, and I wanted to get you guys through this. I wanted to stay on as long as I possibly could tonight. I may need to wrap in a little bit, and I'll show you. I would head over there. There's another stream that I could point you to, but I'm trying to stay on as long as I possibly can to keep you guys safe. This is over 10 hours now that I've been live, and I don't want to leave you guys hanging though. That's the thing. So that's why I'm not That's why I'm not ending just yet, because I want to get you guys through this, through Selmer. I want to make sure this storm goes to the north of that. And I guys, listen, I want to help each and every one of you get through this. And don't, don't take, if I do end, don't take it as like, okay, I'm giving up. Like, I'm not. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to get you through this.
Northwestern Mason County in western West Virginia.
But I'm also about to collapse right now. So,
the National Weather Service.
Oh my
issued a
God.
new tornado warning.
It's just constant,
Tornado
guys.
warning for Greenup County in northeastern Kentucky, north central Carter County
It's
in
just
northeastern
I've never
Kentucky,
seen this happen before.
southwestern Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, central Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio.
I know. Wow. Use the Force Stormcat. Shh. I wish it were that easy. Well, here's the deal, guys. I can. My problem is just having to work tomorrow. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, we'd be okay. My problem is I'm hoping to get to a point where I can do this full time. Okay, here is the wall cloud. Here is that wall cloud that we have that Carly took a screenshot of. Wow, I'm going to close this window. I'm hot. This is that wall cloud that was on stream, or that Carly said. Thank you, Coy. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so here's what I'm going to try to do. Let's just look at these storms. So the good news for those that are in Selmer, this storm is likely, it's struggling a little bit. This storm right now, it's still rotating. It's still rotating strongly. It's still a strong storm, but they've now downgraded this warning to a radar indicated tornado warning. So this storm is going to try to do it again, but it is lifting to the north of Selmer. Now, Selmer likely took a direct hit from a tornado. So here's what I would say. Because we still have got a dangerous PDS tornado warn storm that's pushing right towards Prim Springs, Little Lot, Boston, Fairview. And this thing's probably going to go right to the south side of Nashville. And we still have some pretty strong tornado conditions. If you see in the top right corner of the stream, see how we got all that red and purple still there? We've still got some pretty strong tornado conditions. So we likely could see a couple of more tornadoes tonight. That is not out of the question at all. But the good news right now is that pretty much all of these tornado warnings have now been downgraded to a radar indicated tornado warning.
Tornado warning for.
Except right as I say that, we get a
Henderson
new
County in
warning.
West Tennessee, northeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, northern McNairy County in West Tennessee, northern Hardin County in West Tennessee, Chester County in West Tennessee, Decatur County in West Tennessee.
That's an extension. That is an extension. Look at the cam on screen.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Unbelievable.
Tornado warning for southeastern Scioto County in south central Ohio.
Okay.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Are you talking about here, this camera? I don't think those are power
Tornado warning
flashes.
for northwestern Owsley County in southeastern Kentucky, southwestern Estill County in east central Kentucky, northern Jackson County in southeastern Kentucky, northern Rockcastle County in south central Kentucky, southwestern Lee County in southeastern Kentucky.
Okay, so what we just... Yeah, it's just lightning. This is just lightning, guys. So the tornado warnings that we got were all up here in Kentucky and Ohio. And these are all radar indicated tornado warnings. A total of 227 tornado warnings have been issued today and counting. That is insane. That is insane. And we do likely, we have a tornado on the ground here near Centerville, near Little Lot, Prim Springs. Guys, this thing's going to move into the southern suburbs of Nashville, right inside the outer belt here.
A new flash flood warning.
So, if you guys live over there, you need to be ready. If you're in southern Nashville, you need to be ready for tornadoes, because you're going to have these storms are going to keep raking right along this boundary, right along that boundary, and they're going to keep trying to produce tornadoes. Now, for those that are in Selmer, this storm is lifting right to your north, and it is still tornado warned. It's still got big hail, but it's recycling right now. It's trying to form another tornado. It's still trying to get its act together. You've got another radar indicated tornado warning right behind it that you need to be aware of. So if you live in Selmer, you're not done yet. You've got another tornado warned storm right behind it, and this one looks scary. So Selmer, you need to be ready for possibly another one. So please, if you do live over there, Selmer, I know we got a lot of people there. You need to stay in your shelter. You got another one coming. Unfortunately, that is not what you want me to hear, but that is unfortunately what it is. So, guys, here's what I will say. If you live in Tennessee, if you live anywhere along this line, you need to have a way to get warnings tonight. You really do. I am unfortunately, I have to go to bed, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't want you guys to lose your trust in me or lose your faith in me. This is, it's just, I gotta figure out the work stuff, and hopefully I can get to a point where I can do this full time. But I do have to go to bed, and I'm so sorry about that. But know that I am committed to you guys, and I am going to keep doing this in the future. So please come back. Make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and stay safe tonight. And I would please stay weather aware tonight. And please have a way to get warnings, and take any warning you get seriously. For real. Take it seriously. We've been live for over 11 hours, and we have seen a total of 227 tornado warnings and counting. 228. We just got one. So this has been a historic day, and tonight it's not going to end for a little while longer. So please stay aware. If you live in Selmer, prepare for another tornado. If you live in Nashville, prepare for a tornado. If you live anywhere in central and southern Tennessee, prepare for tornadoes tonight. Okay. Yeah, and Ryan Hall is still alive. So if you are still, because Ryan Hall does this full time, I'm trying to get to where I can go full time. Go over to his stream, so you have coverage. Go check out Ryan Hall. I mean, everyone knows who Ryan Hall is. I think he's got like 100,000 live viewers. So go over to his stream and check that out, and he should be able to kind of get you through the rest of the night. I hope. Yeah, go raid Ryan. Go raid Ryan and tell him Stormcat. Tell him Stormcat sent you. Yeah, tell him Stormcat 5 sent you. He'll love that. Everyone go raid Ryan. I actually don't know how to do it. I don't know how to raid someone from here. Wait, let me see if I can. I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for being here. Because each and every one of you are incredible. And I want you guys to know that I'm going to be doing this in the future. And so please come back. If you do want to get involved and become a part of our community, we've got an epic, we're a small, tight-knit community, but we're growing. Okay? We are growing, and we only have think about it. We have 1,000 people in here. We only have 7,000 subscribers total. So the people, if everyone in the stream subscribed right now, you would grow our stream by 1/7. I mean, that's amazing. So we're still pretty small peanuts compared to everyone else, but we're growing, and I want to thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you like the way I do things. And if you do want to join, we've got a Discord, we've got merchandise, we've got all this other stuff in the links below. You can check that out. I'm gonna be praying, guys. I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and I'm going to pray for each one of you that you are safe. I am going to pray for every single one of you that you are safe tonight, and God be with all of you. And go check out Ryan Hall; he is still alive, so go check him out. And see you in the morning. Love all of you guys. Be safe tonight. Peace out.
Thank you.